Yeah, the lows, 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 yeah, the lows. What is up, the lows? What is up, the lows? What is up, the lows? हालत है तेरे भाई का टाइट है एकदम टाइट तेरे भाई का हालत है टाइट What is up, what is up, what is up, chat? What is up, what is up, what is up? क्या सीन भाई अच्छा मैच है बे पहला वाला क्रेजी मैच है आज क्रेजी
For me, I think again, just hearing in the interviews and the way that you know the guys on Enterprise are talking about it, Abyss was the
चल तेरा भाई आ रहा है सूरज कोई है वहां से
everybody started playing a lot more confidently. Kozzy obviously being a huge contributing factor there. It's actually no surprise for me to see Abyss picked into.
क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा है दलो आज ग्रुप गेम्स नहीं है मैं नहीं
And the summit pick yesterday actually bit them.
यार मेरी एक एक्स है उसको मिल गया था
So are you
पिंकी जी का व्लॉग क्रेजी था इतना क्रेजी नहीं था मेरा अच्छा था इतना क्रेजी नहीं था
I think we're going three. I think
road to Barcelona dude
A lot of testing the waters has to be that map one. I know how it went for EP yesterday, but I think that
bro chance कितना पास है सब लोग
favorites going into Barcelona and ultimately what teams are returning champs.
Absolutely.
Like of course that's on our mind. For the side of EP, if they can prove that this is the way that they're going to behave until then, that is also important. We're looking for a serious contender for EMEA.
Yeah, we can't get
पर एक नाम इज्जत से लिख दे वरना इज्जत से तू यहाँ से चला जाएगा जस्ट अवार्ड नहीं मेरी जान जोड़े
This team will not disappear. They're in our
यार बे सेकंड मैच यार मैं देख रहा था यार भाई सब क्लोज से निकल रहे बे पता नहीं क्या सीन है सारे गेम्स बे सारे गेम्स
Like I said earlier, this
उसको
was
नसीब
one of the
कुछ तो है
few redeeming factors to KC early on in this year. Not an awful lot, I guess, comps aside. Not much of the.
अरे किडिंग क्या हम चैंप्स में चैलेंजर्स वाले टीम देखेंगे सारे
on map one.
गुड फॉर पैसिफिक चैंप्स अपन जीतेंगे गुड फॉर पैसिफिक सूरज में कहा रहा है एसिडल बॉल देखो
that kind of stuff is where Karmic Corp look good when they really know what's happening and they can work with that intuition. Levin finds gaps, Dosia finds gaps.
I mean, Dosia on Haven in general has just been.
तुम कल सूरज आ रहे हो yes sir
for sure.
Yeah, I also think that in the head-to-head.
What's up Mithul Nayak सब बढ़िया 2026 is not एसिडल यार दर्देस्ट ईयर एवर वाला है
between the two and also the more loose play style on the side of KC.
Well, let's take a look at the beginning of
तुरंत का लोचो खाना भूलना नहीं पक्का खाना ठीक है कैसे बांग सब बढ़िया अच्छा तुमने ए वाला पॉजिटिव को सुबह बैठ के ना करो भाई मजाक सच कर मेरे को ईपी लग रहा है स्ट्रेट अप ये क्या बुक पे पेन लेके बैठा है ये कौन है कब आ रहे सूरज कल 4 बजे पहुंच जाऊंगा मैं आज मैं सुबह 10:30 बजे सोया हूँ 10:30 काम खत्म करके 10:30 बेंसवात
On a bit of a revenge tour, of
course,
already beating his old team Fnatic. The BBL core yesterday with Vitality. And after bringing KC to their only international so far, he'll be looking to would be a glorious
रात को अगर आ गया मैं और एनर्जी रह गई तो किक कर लेंगे
Sugetsu first in the firing line, only good for the one before the man we were
भाई
just
मैग्नम ने
talking
मारा
about.
कहाँ पे किधर गए मेरे ऑब्जर्वर
Aves trying to follow this up.
भाई मैग्नम तो खाली कर दिया भाई मैग्नम ने
Completely won out by Enterprise. Took to the good.
हाँ दो ए वालों को तो ऐसा मारा कोलाइट जैसा
Free sight right now. Aves treading with caution. Couple of low players on the Enterprise side, but this is exactly the kind of start that you'd wanted from them. Summit versus Vitality, a torrid opener, as it was at the beginning of their play.
Inflicted.
Playoffs beast. seems to have arrived.
Well,
The pistol going Enterprise's
that's a
way.
good start. That's a good start.
Spoke about it after this game yesterday. In fact,
एक और tier 1
was
team
speaking
जा रही है
about
आज.
the fact that when they played against Fnatic, they had a tough map one. 13-3.
Oh, प्यारा मारा है.
It's the same against
ये भी बहुत प्यारा मारा है, bro.
Hey! Nice push! Very good! Very good push! Until they let
Nice,
BP
guys,
somewhat
let's
back
go.
in. And then
तो
Enterprise
5-man
gets
खेल रहा है
stronger
इसे
as the games go on. They head in towards this anti-eco, looking to keep it as clean as possible. Farm up
सूरत
those
में कहाँ रे पोस्ट देखो. कैफे, गैलरी कैफे ऐसा कुछ तो.
I mean, as you say, momentum always a big buzzword. Something to be thinking about for these teams in the business end of the year. Run into champs, so imperative.
Please diamonds और golds ये सब gift मत देना, ठीक है?
Unbeaten run, very much the poster boys for that open circuit in 2027. A team of second chances more than anything
Magnum
else.
is locked in this playoff. खतरनाक खेल रहा है.
Wanting to keep this follow-up
सारे
round
matches अच्छा
clean.
खेल
You can
रहा
see KC playing very passive, not giving away any early fights. Kazi's Outlaw out of action as finally the C scale looks to be made.
should be professional.
Boys in there, lockdown bhai. Caps बंद कर दो बस.
Magnum though.
Magnum का एक और किल है. Magnum का एक और किल है चैट. Magnum में मारा. फिर से टाइमिंग पे मारा पीठ पे.
In the end, it should be only Magnum really to get caught out and Enterprise to get all the rifles through into the
तो
net.
निकल के बेस में जाके बैठेगा शायद.
Yeah, just see what KC want to do on this approach here. You could
मैं
see
रहता था
Lion
सीधा
building
base.
up into an early run it back.
सीधा बेस.
Luri already halfway to that first Hunter's Fury. No reason to be entertaining all too much of this right now and to follow up
आज जो
on that
जीता वो
Magnum
qualified
point
नहीं.
from
इसके
earlier
बाद
as well.
एक
Not
जीतने
only
का
has he
बस.
failed to lose against KC, he hasn't been beaten by any of his former teammates since leaving there.
Correct ना?
either.
Correct
He's
ना,
beaten
chat?
all of them individually
ये
across the
जीतेंगे
board,
इसके बाद एक
whether it
जीतेगा
was in
सीधा
tier
chance.
2, names
Challenger
like
team
Tomato
champs
and
में.
Formulation,
Crazy.
or Martin more recently with mates.
और सारे
He
अच्छे
has
teams तो
gone past
कल्टी
all
मार
of them
लिए
without
already.
any issues, and today he'll be hoping is something a little similar.
As a double up of rounds for Enterprise as the
Yep,
keep
correct.
momentum
Yep,
on
yep,
side
yep.
and end zone flawless at the end of it.
So coming into this first gun round, we start to look half.
प्लेटफॉर्म स्मोक बस एंगल कट ऑफ करने के लिए.
And having
लेफ्ट वाला पूरा शटडाउन हो जाएगा. राइट में जो रहेगा वो पीक लेगा इन्फो के लिए. उसको मार देंगे.
Can they start to show us that same level of form that we got in groups in the playoff stage?
Yeah, I mean, big talking point yesterday was form versus class.
किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं अपन?
Form versus can you keep your form?
दोस्तन को बहुत कर लिया. बहुत कर लिया. ईपी आजेपी आजेपी.
Been a long time coming for this team.
खतरनाक लग रहा है बे चैलेंजर.
So Enterprise just signposting their authority here, early A lobby space and past that first dart from Aves. No further contact. Narrate face check in middle. Does find the second layer.
Yeah, that was Magnum's
ठीक
first
है.
death so far in this map. Lane looking to accelerate towards A. Enterprise think better of it and start to head back. KC have bodies on the line on A should they need it.
अभी वो लोग को देखना पड़ेगा रेट हो रहा है कि नहीं. क्योंकि आवेश के पास ना ड्रोन रिकॉन कुछ है नहीं इन्फो के लिए.
Kind of guy who often will opt for a
तो
freeze.
वो लोग ओवर
every
रोटेट
hit.
नहीं कर पाएंगे वो लोग. जब तक कोई दिखता
Enterprise are
नहीं है.
being
अगर
diligent
कैम
here
में
in
दिख
the
गया
mid-round,
तो रोटेट कर लेंगे.
Searching out a little bit of
लेकिन
info
अगर
through the
एक्चुअल में ये
courtyard.
लोग
There's a
गराज
shot
गए,
which lands in garage.
साइफर को
So
मार
Getsy
दिया
will be aware
क्लीन,
of this, very soon to be
तो ब्रो
overloaded.
ओपी हो जाएगा. ओपी हो जाएगा.
An angle.
There's only one player that looks to crest this corner though.
It's Kazi, a player who normally doesn't miss out, but an angle clear like this will be difficult.
Oh, he
An
gets both.
ब्रो
unbelievable
कैसे
kill
उसका एचपी भी नहीं गया. हेलो.
An Enterprise into that C site. Alluri, big 1v1 against Levin, and does not win out. 3 versus 3.
Yeah.
In post.
The duelist to KC keeping the iron hot. A 3-on-3, very winnable from this
Chat
position.
पढ़ ले, मैं
And
juice पढ़ता हूँ
Enterprise
उसे.
looking to fully bunker from
क्या कर
sight.
boys?
You speak of one and dones. Kozi's in a very awkward position right now.
Neon still with a slide as well. So that could easily break
Omen
any
blind भी है.
crossfire. Good paranoia in, and well, it's Lame now to take contact. Levin swinging straight through. Kozi can't hit his shots. It's a disaster.
अरे अचानक से सारे विफ कर दिए.
Successful.
Like I was saying, Kozi hung out to dry in the corner there.
अचानक से सारे विफ कर
Choreographed retake,
दिए.
paranoia sent through.
लेकिन तुम लोग को इसमें मेन पता है मेन
able to
मेन
notch
एक
their
मिस
first
कैलकुलेशन
round
बोल
win
दो
here
मेन गलती
on
बोल दो
Haven.
पता है क्या है डिफॉल्ट पे
In terms of how
ओमेन
it
ब्लाइंड
goes, I
हुआ
think it's just
वो लोग को
a
लगा
lot of
सिटी आउट आएगा वो लोग ने
confidence shown
सिटी
first
ब्लाइंड
by
दिया
Narek
लेकिन
in
सिटी आउट
taking
आने
these
के लिए
engagements. It's both
वो लोग
Haven and
नियॉन को
Level
कट ऑफ नहीं
one
किया
form.
और नियॉन को कट ऑफ करेगा और वो ब्लाइंड देगा ना तो फिर ठीक है
This change of environment
लेकिन ये ब्लाइंड का काउंटर ब्लाइंड होना चाहिए था गराज ही
to be the head
Garage
coach
blind.
is palpable.
Yeah. Coach is highlighting the utility miss there, not used by Enterprise. It's a fast opening to get control of A lobby. Key map space for KC's defense. And Enterprise respect
Is
that,
Heretics
moving
out?
towards mid.
मेरा मेमोरी बहुत स्ट्रांग है
Oh, those
ये सब क्वेश्चन मॉड्स आंसर
comes
करेंगे
off the angle for a second to
लेकिन बाहर हो गया
replenish the smoke. And Patitex catching him on the way back through. Lime not too far off it. Another situation
fight
where
जीत रहे
we're
हैं
looking at a
उनके एंगल में
5v3,
जाके
but KC answer back. Level
Bro, मर
turns
गया
it
Lime
again.
भी।
Lime is gonna die to the spam in the end.
ब्रो
Never
बीटी
mind
दे
the
दिया
shot dart.
आवेश ने शॉक डॉट मार के स्पैम करके
It's about this drop back, the win towards B main. KC no longer with any smokes. That's the Enterprise's advantage.
बट
The
अगर
numbers
टॉप
are
2
not.
आया तो हेरेटिक्स आउट अच्छा चैम्प्स का
To
बोल रहा
get
है क्या
to's position in Garage, which is most critical to making this retake a success because it stops Alluri from using that utility. Saying that, he goes for the drone anyway. Now back to the wall. No pocket from which to play. As many clutches as he had
एक और
yesterday,
5v3
it won't be one to start things
एक
here.
और
KC
5v3
with an immediate
देख
equalizer.
मैं मुझे आप कल सूरत आ रहे हो सुनने में यस सर सूरत आ रहा भाई
Enterprise not managing to notch a hit just yet, but they're getting close.
क्या कहता मैं
It's
मुझे मेरी
KC's
गांग कटे
ability to fight back in these
काश दोस्त मेंबर्स को मिलूंगा मैं उधर ठीक है
especially after the entries that Enterprise gets. A little bit of warning signs for
वहाँ
either
पे जाके
side.
बेचना पड़ेगा
where
chat.
Enterprise can
Iron.
do well with the advantages they create. They're going to allow KC to run over them. And if KC
Chat
don't
पढ़ा था
manage to
बग्स भाई,
fix
nice.
the early issues of these
जब से
first
तुमने
kills,
ईपी को सपोर्ट किया दोनों
Enterprise
राउंड आ रहे
can
बैक टू बैक
course-correct
मेरी क्या
themselves.
गलती भाई
And for sure, the threat is there. Kozi
कल 4 बजे तक मैं पहुंच
rifle in
जाऊंगा
his
वहाँ
hands
पे
on this round is the only exception to a rule of upgraded pistols.
गुड शॉट डॉट गुड डैमेज
you trust him with the rifle.
It's already searching out a first kill in Garage. Unsupported for the time being. The flash to try and follow things up, but it's airtight
दोनों
from
ने
the
अच्छा
Ray.
मारा आई थिंक
Follow-up
मैग्नम ने
spam.
प्री फायर मारा
Just keeps Enterprise out of contention. Magnum has retrieved the rifle, of course, but it's back to square one.
Still, the information doesn't necessarily feel like square one. Patitex rescued another one. So this doesn't feel as
Gun to मिल
easy
गया.
as it should for KC. A gap towards that C site, but there's 3 bodies there.
मस्त सजेस्ट करो
Yeah, it
अंडर
is a
4K
3-on-3 on the C site itself.
3900
Every single Enterprise
99?
member need to make their move through the tight corridor. That is Garage. Patitech manages to open the scoring, but it's the
Yeah.
follow-up which is a little more laboured. Levin laying down the law with this neon
Yeah.
ult and just burning through Alluri there at the end to take the lead.
मैं जा रहा हूँ वापस
KC
केसी की तरफ
doing
केसी जीतेगा
extremely well. Even in these,
केसी जीता
I guess, hurdles that they have to try and clamber over. The Ray,
Clear cut.
lovely double kill. Just a timing on the second spray.
क्लियर कट
And then that re-engage. Levin having to pop his ult to make sure they get the round.
किसी का तो हो जा हेलो
I feel
मैं
like
तो केसी बोला
outside
था
of
पहले
Kozi
तो
finding some of these entries, Enterprise
क्या
have
बात
at
हुई?
times struggled with the scaling, borrowing a lot from the scrapbook of Lev. But we actually get a much closer look at what they're cooking up in this one, as we do have a listen in with Enterprise.
Because they start coming back.
But one mid, Neon.
We're gonna execute.
Because they walk, okay? Neon mid, there is no open C, we can contact.
Okay,
Let me pick. I broke cam.
nice.
Get KB. I'm holding backside jump spot.
I'm holding behind.
Pop from here.
Wait.
Holding.
Guys, come close. I start droning soon. Smoke garage and guys pick with the drone already, okay? Droning
Okay,
now.
okay.
Start picking.
I smoke. 2.
Phoenix and
Let's just straight out. Go
भाई
back.
नरेट मूड में है नरेट भी पूरा इवेंट अच्छा खेला है ना पूरा साल
Private put.
हाँ
Go safe. Just safe, boys.
no, we can win this 3-5 guys. Guys, come A.
I stream regularly.
Just come
Can
here,
you
all.
give any tips?
And we will win.
इधर मेरे 1 million नहीं हो रहे
Has
यार.
deep trap on C, by the way.
So Enterprise start to head elsewhere towards that A site where it feels like right now
30
KC are
seconds left.
playing for a retake, has it?
Yeah, it would certainly appear that way. Others off site. Dart
ये
already up.
वेस्टेड नरेट हाँ ना.
Full util belt on both Levin and Dozier.
क्या कमी है मुझ में जो अभी भी रिन्यू कर दाग करो ना अंदन भाई.
Not for the first time that Enterprise have struggled in these opening engagements yet again.
10
Chance
seconds
to
left.
get out onto the
ये
A
जब
site,
तक
of
सेन में
course.
था इनकंसिस्टेंट था. केसी में आके
Some
गोट हो गया.
utility to try and
लैंग्वेज.
stave this off, but minimal.
You have Causey to try and do it himself. Oh, manages to get the kill. Goes with the ultimate.
bro,
and
bro.
another one. So numbers
Bro.
back on side. And utility lost.
Bro.
Gosia does have that paranoia. An info dart on Aves should they need it. But the scale back in is going to be difficult. And the Luri with the Hunter's Fury.
Told भी है.
It's going to be massive. Causey still trying to be that issue.
Counterbank
The
देखा,
one
counterbank
impossible to
देखा.
clear. Set up by a Hunter's Fury, but it's ripped early. That's a key point.
Oh.
That they will try and use to stop any defuse. Instead, it's up to Partitek, and he does well on the force. And the second. Oh,
कौन
even
बोला
once
वो
again.
हंटर फुली अर्ली करके प्रॉपर मारा है उसने
The
बेचारे ने.
opening
3
statement
बंदे
for this
सिटी में देखा
game
मारे
was
गए.
that both teams' best chance at making it
अच्छा
to
ult मारा है
champs is through the upper bracket. Neither of them with a safety net for points. But every single round, not Enterprise nor KC, know when to give
मैं
up
AP की
the
तरफ.
ghost.
Let's keep playing game. We win every round, okay?
मैं एपी की तरफ
They
बॉयज.
don't know when they're beaten.
No.
A 3 versus 5 there. But this time,
ईपी
Enterprise
जीतेगा.
on the
ईपी
winning
जीतेगा.
side.
I think, though, it comes through individuals and not through game
तेरे
plan.
मैंने क्या किया?
And that is the problem.
वह 5v3
So
निकाला था.
Enterprise
लेकिन
give us
5v3 में वो लोग भी
the
बहुत
timeouts.
पैसिव खेल लिया.
And has a, I mean, we've
बहुत
gotta be
पैसिव
looking
खेल लिया.
towards the
बहुत.
KC side as well, and look at the previous results that they've had.
I mean, yeah, it's
पता
very
नहीं वो लोग
easy
ने
to
सवाल
quickly
देखा था कि नहीं.
differentiate
ये चोक पॉइंट पे
between
होता ही
stage
था वो
1
लोग
and
क्रॉस
stage
फायर
2
रखते
because
थे.
stage 1 is highlighted in red and stage 2 is highlighted in a bluish color,
Yeah.
which typically means a win or a loss. The turnaround from this team has been something to behold, and I think a lot of that is led from the coach's side as well. I mentioned
इतने
Zaysh
new
earlier,
agents आए,
very
लेकिन
good at handling the
OGs are
emotions of
OG.
what is an incredibly
बराबर है.
young team. That human element, something
कौन से
that he's
agent का बात कर?
excelled with. Players like Narrate
घर
as well,
के
which I
रहा
feel
हूँ,
like he's got a
anything
much
मतलब?
better grasp of understanding
डिसाइड कर
on
लो
a human
किसको
level.
देना है. मैं इसकी तरफ हूँ
And
भाई. ईपी
it's put them in a position now to challenge, but it's about what you do from this position. They come into the
Language
bracket in
pair is
such a strong
everything.
point
Point
away
दे दिया,
from
point दे दिया है.
Barcelona, but
छोटे
Enterprise
चीज
have
के
been
लिए deleted
stringing
by
these
moderator आ
results
जाता है.
together. And with 60
तेरा
seconds
चीज
behind
छोटा
them,
है.
back to this attack side, where Patitek is in sewers nice and early.
Incision, drone to confirm that there's no long presence. It's Enterprise. Default their way slowly. A Scooby-Doo
वो लोगों
round.
को पता है ए
Split
पैसिव
up
है.
and look for clues.
गराज भी
Levin given
प्रेशर
a big
डालो.
one as the
गराज भी
operator
प्रेशर
is
डालो और
towards
फिर
C.
ए रीड.
And you can see here with Patitek highlighting where the trap has been placed, that if a little bit of pressure can be created
Wall
through
डालने वाला
garage,
था वो.
perhaps where Enterprise have already conditioned, they have a jump start on this A site. Up so close already with the spike.
ए
waiting
एंड
in
होने वाला
long.
है. गराज प्रेशर के बाद.
Aztec now noting that the Cypher is on 8.
जीत गया एपी.
So that garage might be free. It's not though. There's bodies here to defend. And utility exchanged by either side.
The Enterprise thinking about a bit more of a commitment here.
Yeah,
Luri
yeah.
bringing the spike over as the run it back goes through. It's about a timing instead for Magnum
30
as a player
seconds left.
dragged away from B as Narrate.
Bro,
Huge
B is
opening now.
tough. Salt है.
Because he can't quite find that kill, but Magnum takes it a step too far. This looks like a pivot towards here because of Patitek's position. Hunter's Fury not hitting, but Sugetsu's bullets does. Causey denying the run it back. KC have flung everything
Yeah.
at this round, and they might be successful. Even the information from Sugetsu through the neural theft, it's all up to Illuri. A 1 versus 5 feels out of his boathouse.
Galat
He was
3
able
Pro
to
Max.
clutch up yesterday, but this one just too difficult. As KC
केसी मैं
get the
केसी मैं
lead
केसी मैं
back.
केसी.
As
Hey,
you
been
put it,
following you
Illuri
since
with
long. I moved to
3
Canada and
clutches
got
in that
busy with
Vitality
life. Really
game,
can't watch your
Magnum 3 of
stream
his
as
own.
much.
And
just
a point
wishing
that
you
we
all
have
the
raised
best
a couple
and keep
times
killing
already
it.
is,
I'll get
can
cast membership
Enterprise simply
soon. Love you,
relying on
Flex bhai.
hero
Love you.
plays?
Congratulations मेरे
It
जान
doesn't feel like it at the moment, KC.
Student to Bunks bhai इसलिए
Well
membership ले
organised in
ले
this
सकता.
one. The gap on B did open up, but the
Celtic
awareness was there. Alves
First time
monitoring,
cast दो membership. कोई सीन
finding
नहीं मैं
two
इधर ही.
kills from the Sheriff in the end.
सूरत का आ रहे हो वो पोस्ट देखा है शटल पोस्ट देखा है
Phoenix
शटल
ult
पोस्ट
used on both sides,
Shuttle
and
post देखा है, shuttle story देखा.
Enterprise hamstrung now
Story post
in terms of the purchase. Kosi again, the one handed a Phantom.
That's it though, Enterprise just so confident in their...
भाई लेकिन ओवरऑल देखा
I feel
जाएगा
like this is, you know, a
EP के
symptom
लग
of
गए.
the same issue though.
हाँ
When it comes to their attack sides,
क्योंकि अटैकिंग मैप पे वो
felt
लोग
like
5
there
राउंड
has
ऑलरेडी
been
जीत
a lot
चुके हैं
left to be desired at
वो लोग
times. It's the
एक राउंड
defense where they
जीत
tend to
गए
thrive.
7-5 हाफ आएगा
Kosi
7-5 डिफेंस
losing
हाफ
out
इज
on this part
काइंडा
of their
क्रेजी
Yeah, on the one time that they have played it in VCT, Enterprise, their attack side is actually better, has it?
ना
Marginally so.
And again, on Haven, it's almost the expectation, but I think it's the fact that we want to see them extract that little bit more.
Yeah.
And with Kosi leading the line here, it's his chance to do so. Finds the entry. The follow-up has to be clean, though, instead.
Bro, we
Anything
fika,
but
लेकिन
Alves
खतरनाक
cutting off the supply line. Spike out in no man's land.
Yeah.
And Enterprise down to
Dawson
2.
is not feeling it today
Spike now kept in KC's hands as Enterprise go and look for another point of view to take this round.
I mean, Patty has the ult.
Surely not.
ईपी और इलुरी की
Simply
तरह
jesting with you.
लैंग्वेज
Joking.
Okay, thank you.
Hooting, hollering. I don't anticipate any kind of
30
play to be
seconds
made
left.
right
दोनों
now.
टीम्स के सेम
No,
पिक्स
not
है
if
मिरर
Patek
कॉम बोलते हैं
so
उसको
close to the spike as well.
The crosshair placement there, though, gets you a little giddy. Narrate has
remaining.
shut this one down in its entirety, though. And Magnum had actually drifted towards the C site.
Something that Sugetsu's continuously done is change up this Cypher setup. Just noticing there's now the trap
10
towards B.
seconds left.
The round previous it was the traps on A. And Narrate is letting this one go.
Nothing getting past him in this round,
मस्ती तो
though.
कर रहा है नरेट
And to sort of build off what you're saying, I think that's another
वो attacking
reason
map था
why
ना,
KC
का
have
अभी
looked
भी
better
है,
where
अभी
they've
भी
struggled
है.
before. They've just gone back to basics in terms of roles.
अभी भी
Keeping
है.
it simple. Dozier on his best agent.
ये
Alves on
थोड़ा
scan
सा.
to help supplement this info for the calling. And Sugetsu, as you mentioned, on Sentinel again, playing these anchor roles, not experimenting with the veto anymore, none of that stuff.
बाय द वे चैट आज लंबा स्ट्रीम होने वाला है
Just plain
मेरे को
balance.
सुबह सुबह निकल ऑब्वियसली मैं सो तो नहीं पाऊंगा
And so a
तो यही
two-round lead
स्ट्रीम
for them
कंटिन्यू
now.
करेंगे और
This is
यहाँ
already
से
looking
निकलेंगे
pretty good for the
डायरेक्ट
defender's side. Enterprise with a few opportunities left in this first half to try and salvage something.
It's only
मेरा वाइटी को क्या हो गया?
Sentinel C. And
चालू है ना?
already wanting to start to
बंद हो
get
गया।
out of this. The spam nearly takes Lime's life, but he does have the ability to regain it, obviously. The problem with that is that now KC are on this
उसी को ही
side,
पड़ा
and
भाई,
Enterprise
उसी को ही
are
पड़ा।
completely strung out to dry. No way in.
Sugetsu bolting down the
पता नहीं मेरे को
hatches.
ईपी का लेकिन यही स्ट्रांग लग रहा है
He's quick to flood that. First responder on the site. Damage
भी
onto
देख लिया,
Magnum as
C भी
well.
देख लिया।
Lucky to get away with his life.
हाँ
As just in terms of the
ना कर-
positioning right now, you
भाई
can
मैं
see
ना
it
कर
is an A
stream कर रहा हूँ,
retake
फिर से
protocol.
बनाऊँ।
Alves harboring from the same position, which you've seen him in a few times now
सूरज
already.
की बार कितना दिन
banking this
जाके
dart.
वॉच पार्टी करके रिटर्न
I mean, even compared to other teams when they play a retake, it's incredibly passive.
What does the post plant look like fought now for Enterprise? When you look at it, not a lot of utility to stop this one. It's more aggressive stuff. There's a drone for Illuri.
I mean, this is how it worked out for Kosi before, though, and I
Yes,
say
different
teams
cases नहीं
playing
दिख
for
रहे
a
हैं. KC तो
retake,
strong
it's
था
just
रे.
not a common approach at all because of how scary this Haven A
KC
site
अच्छे था.
is. Kosi once more trying to interrupt the lines, as is Patatech.
Different to
He's managed to
fanatic
reach
लगी है.
Evans already. Levin
हाँ,
thinking
पर-
about a spam, does good damage in the end, but takes
Bro,
plenty
clean
himself.
retake,
They've not just
bro.
given this one up yet. Kosi still going on
Clean
16
retake.
HP, but finally caught and chased
मैं
down.
कॉजी निकाल सकता ना सुगे
And
सुगे
another
एक्सपीरियंस
gun
अगर एक गोली
round
कनेक्ट होता था
going to the French club.
हाँ
Yeah, I mean, you can see
सीधा one gun.
Enterprise setting Patatech up into that heaven space with the drone. It's now
आएगा,
confirmed
time out
that it
आएगा,
should be
rounds बचे
all
नहीं है
through
इतना.
CT, and that KC would be delayed getting through Evan, but this kill from the Ray puts
आना तो चाहिए इसी टाइम
Enterprise
आउट
is such a disadvantage, and
वो
Levin
लोग का
once
ए
again
अर्ली हिट
just
फिर
not
डीसी
missing.
प्रेजेंस ज्यादा बेटर है
Enterprise have struggled so much with holding A site, which should be the easiest site
Yet.
to do. Shadow knows that. Ex-player
Acha chair,
under
strong
Ito
chair.
Pazza, the assistant coach that's hitting
Do
the
you have a
chair.
timeout?
Yeah. Just a reminder, of course, he did play
Huh?
in the VCT a few years ago with Koi, but it's been a while since then.
11. Operator not finding
Trump भाई तेरे को मालूम है ना तेरा एक
plenty of
ID बैन हो
information,
चुका है?
and Enterprise starting to retreat from that.
I mean, looking at these first few rounds, KC honing in on what would be the perfect start to
Rizul
this
लोचो कहना
playoffs
best है,
run.
ठीक है.
The only game they may play in Berlin, funnily enough, if they punch that ticket to Barcelona. So that's where the focus has been.
Love from
and for
Israel, ऐसे
Enterprise,
डुल को यार ना करो.
this
Alupri का ना
never-ending
इतना नहीं
push
कर
for the
सकता.
last 8 months has to happen.
भाई जिनको नहीं
They
मालूम,
want champs. That's the
वहाँ का
ultimate
बेड़ा
goal.
पाव बेस्ट है बेड़ा पे अब.
And with the vitality
अगर
game
मैं
behind them,
वहाँ
you're
पे
thinking
जाके भी
that was the toughest of the opponents
बड़ा पाव खा
already
के
beat.
रिटर्न
but
आया, तो सोचो
This
कितने
meta
जन
complements
रेज बेट हो
KC
सकते
so
हैं.
well for the players that they have, and now that they've started to figure out that identity a little bit,
Enterprise
30
somewhat
seconds
faking out this A site through Magnum and Alluri, hoping to get a free C site and set themselves up in a decent position.
Hey, yeah,
But
अच्छा
Magnum
निकल रहा है.
hasn't broke the trap, and many bodies haven't moved from KC. They're still in position, playing retake. It's up to what
ले जाओ,
Enterprise
लोचा
can
नहीं
do in
मिलेगा, खा
post,
लेंगे
and I
हम.
don't think they're going to be allowed it.
yeah, Narrate trying to disrupt this as much as possible. Ult get taken offline, Aves with a couple. Lime, nice shots. But is there anything more for this? Magnum sweeping in.
Round
from
हार गया,
Garage
लेकिन
can
दिल
make
जीत
the
गए.
difference. 2-on-2. Patasek holding down the smoke. Information back with the hat off his head.
Last player
The
standing.
spam catches Magnum on default though, so it has to be 2 more from the hand cannon. Patatek lining them up. Can he knock them down? No! Sugetsu will
कसम क्या
find him.
क्लोज था
Amon
भाई.
went down to the wire.
क्या
Karmic
क्लोज
Core
था.
still good for these rounds.
दिल्ली कब आ रहे हो?
Take
फिलहाल
their
प्लान नहीं है.
advantage into the next half as well. Enterprise getting
तुरंत
closer
की जा रहा है,
and
इधर से बहुत
closer.
बड़ी.
Just no cigar.
10
I mean,
seconds
it's
left.
nice getting on towards that C site, but it was a plan by KC to have it that way. Lime with a lovely couple shots makes this round winnable. And Magnum, yeah, this is a great kill, but it's this spam here that really ends the round for me.
चल भी क्या जबड़े हाल. 2 राउंड
Take-
क्लोज गए,
Given
लेकिन
the
एक के लिए.
isolation.
Let's go.
हाँ, अनफॉर्चुनेट.
But
भाई के लिए
KC
कभी मिले, कन्वे
hold
कर
their
देना
nerve,
बम्स
keep their
भाई.
composure.
हाँ.
And like you say, just 1 gun round for
That's it,
Enterprise
Tulin
so
bhai.
far.
Not even that, but 5 retakes for KC.
Next year, next year.
How do you stop the rot of your Enterprise?
I mean, more than anything, don't hemorrhage as many numbers on the way through, because KC certainly know where their bread is buttered, and it's in these retakes.
Narrate very deep towards that C-long. Information which will allow this lean heavier
तो ये लोग
towards the other
वापस
side
सेम
of the
करने
map.
वाले क्या? I think.
Just making sure that Garage isn't
हाँ.
a hindrance
Time
towards
pass
that
करके ही
C-long
जाएंगे.
hold. His 11 holds with the operator in B main.
Backside B now, much deeper line.
ओ क्या मारा भी
Opportunity for him to
उसने?
get out if required.
Yeah. Because he has an operator, which is usually lame, but because he's on the Phoenix, it's up to the Neon to do that task.
Narrate has embedded himself in the bottom of C long though, so Enterprise really stricken for options at this point.
क्या
Aves
करेंगे?
holding
मेरे को
on
लग
to
रहा है लोग बी
Suez.
जाने का सोच रहे हैं.
It's
बी गया तो
looking
लग गए ये
like
लोग के.
either a late B play
30 seconds left.
or C solely through Garage. Narrate, in fact, has moved even further
Okay,
up,
I'll
so
get
he is ready for this one.
राउंड हार गए लाडले.
Towards back sight. Party Tech has managed
AP
to
lost.
beat in and Paranoia to help out delay, but it's
सीलम
all up about
कब
that
कैसे
Phoenix.
क्यों क्लियर होगा
When he
पता नहीं.
activates, when he gets his chance and plays it
Very
patient.
tough.
Causey now so deep with this Odin, a Hunter's Fury to set him up once again, and well, this
लेकिन
team is
इससे
only
केस
one.
उसका
not
उल्टाया,
two,
अब
like
इसका
it was on the
उल्टाया.
A side, and Enterprise just
Freaking.
uncharacteristically missing shots.
player
Somewhat
standing.
back on side, but it's up to Patatek once again. His
कैसे
rifle,
और
the
कब मरा बे?
TP costing him health. As he tried to get to a better position. Maybe it is one-on-one,
Bro,
but not able with
Narrate crazy, Narrate
KC
crazy.
finding it
Narrate
and
crazy.
making this lead ever elusive.
mean,
मैं आपकी हर एक
just
स्ट्रीम
times
देखता हूँ अभी
his
जो
movement
जो है
perfectly
डन
through
से
C-Long there. Like the draft excluder catching any final player detached through long. Nobody arrives. And then cleaning up to catch Alluri
आज एनएस
sleeping
स्ट्रीम
in this
होएगा फर्स्ट
position.
के बाद नहीं
Just as they were able to stall out that push from Kozi into spawn.
मेरे को मालूम है वो है ना एनवी का मैच है पहले
Another successful retake.
प्लेऑफ्स करेंगे रे सीधा रे
And Enterprise
बहुत कैजुअल
clearly
लग रहा है
frustrated with how this one has started.
क्रिस
No
भाई
improvement made on their first map performance from yesterday.
It's the last round to make an impact and make good of a lifeline to that next half. Opening
में
A,
ठीक दिख रहा है
but
मतलब
once again it's another site set up for a retake. This would be the 7th successful should it be.
आइडिया दे रहे
The
रे
difference
मैं V3
this
Pro
time
यूज करता
around
हूँ
is that it would be a true 5-on-5 to that end. That's unless KC want to try and flood back in, backfill this space with bodies, and Narrate is certainly showing that ambition.
The only one towards site. Graffiti, a common spot.
2 more players through CT.
Yeah, but the flash, good. Enterprise's entries finally
Cozy है तो
successful.
सही, वे अच्छा
Not
player.
losing anybody in the meantime, but it's always these moments after they take the site that they usually lose one. Lime trying to play forward, but not getting anything for it.
I mean, KC caught between 2 minds there as to whether it was the retake win condition or if they wanted members to defend it. But A now open, 5 versus 3. There should be no
कुछ कर
chance that
सकते हैं
Enterprise
ब्लाइंड
drop
है
off in this one.
ब्लाइंड में 2 बंदे तो
Chance
कट
that
ऑफ हो जाएंगे
Enterprise let go of this side. That KC get back in. Party take the next one in the kill feed. But Aves trying to show us something brilliant. Not going to happen. Dossier misses out. And KC finally
10-5 बोला था
moves
तुम लोग ने
around.
मैंने 8-4 बोला था
Enterprise,
just
they
saying
reduce that lead to 4.
4 rounds for
Just saying.
themselves coming into their own defender's side of Haven.
MFBR वर्सेस एनबीए कौन सी टीम है अच्छी टीम सारे प्लेऑफ में आ जाएगी
It's going to have to be quite the comeback, and
Love
while we
देखने
wait
के बाद।
for that second half, let's get a glimpse into Kozi's journey through the play-ins so far.
One enemy remaining.
I think by far right now I'm
तुरंत
the
मैं
best
कहाँ
player
जा रहा हूँ
in the
that's a
EMEA.
very good question
My goals for this stage is
Accidental वो देखो
to, of course, win
Push.
every game, play
like
against
कर
the
boys
opponent
like
and
कर
talk to
boys
I feel very good to be in playoffs right now. I can play against good teams, and I expect to go to Barcelona as well.
Kozi, we know what he
भाई
can do.
send input narrate on delist कि वो लोग ऑलरेडी थे ना delist
It's just taking everyone out.
I hit top 1.
आज
and I
ग्रुप
was like,
गेम्स थे
top
क्या
one
मैं नहीं
global.
हूँ
When I started
अरे
playing, I
हेलो
didn't really watch VCT at the start.
यार 4-5
but
लोलेक्स
when I
लेके मत आ
started
जाना
getting
ठीक
tries
है
with teams, I imagine myself being here. Make it to Barcelona, it means that
आज कितने बजे तक
even
लाइव है
though
आज
I'm
मैं
a-
सुबह
I'm
6
a
बजे
rookie,
तक
I still managed to win against the good tier 1 teams.
सुबह 6 बजे तक
under
फिर
pressure.
6:30 बजे
The
कल टीम
rise of the challengers proving that they should have been here all along.
We can qualify to Barcelona. Everyone has faith in this. It feels good. The expectations from the other people, they don't really matter to me. I'm just playing my game and I win. My overall goals for a Valorant player, for me especially, I think is to win as many internationals
आज रात
as I
में
can.
क्या खेल रहे हो
Qualify
तुम
to
हेलो
all
भाई
of them,
हेलो
win a lot of trophies and I don't know, maybe retire, known as the best duelist in the world.
Kozi already hitting the
बंदे
heights
आपके सर
in
पे
the
कुछ
playoff
लगा है
stage.
बाल
Out of that play-ins run, 30 kills against Vitality in their map to yesterday. He was the hero that kept them in it. And as of right now, someone's got to stand up and be counted.
जिससे
They're
आपको
trailing at the
लोलेक्स से मिलेगा
half.
नाक
Yes, it's
करो यार
KC's pick. When we talk about this map veto as well,
क्या लगता है कोई
look at
कोई
the
T1
statistics
टीम
for
में
Enterprise.
T1
They've
टीम
narrowly
उठाएंगे
squeaked
हो
through
सकता है
these
प्लेयर तो
first 2
अच्छा
maps the
Player
last
बहुत
couple
प्यारा।
times they've played it.
Yeah, I mean, for KC, winning this map would give them a step closer to Barcelona. And if you want to get your tickets, make sure to scan
I
that
think-
QR code.
ले लेगा कोई ना कोई possible
Enterprise, as you have mentioned many a time, much better on their defense. Kozi trying to make that sheriff so. Lost
उसने
5 out
स्लाइड
of 6
में भी जो
pistol
मारा है
rounds
ऐसा
yesterday.
लग रहा था
Yeah.
ना कि क्लीन शॉट
The
करके
all-important one,
लगा नहीं लेकिन
6th and final, of course.
कल ये में नहीं होएगा यार
Dozier
कल मैं गाड़ी में रहूंगा
playing
ये
with the
में के टाइम
elevation
पे
here. Lurie has to keep his wits about him.
आई
A
थिंक
real
वहां से
exit
8
route
बजे
here.
कुछ
Only the
निकलेंगे
support of his teammate from Suez.
तो रात को
Goes down
पहुंचेंगे
swinging with one. No second layer for
और
the
थोड़ा
time
जल्दी पहुंच गया
being.
तो किक कर लेंगे वरना
Like anticipated. It's Lime through
Continue.
middle. That's the protagonist though.
Hey, Banks
Enterprise
पक्का
tie up
वो है
all the
ना।
loose ends. So
Attacking
Getsu,
map पे ना
the
ये.
final thread left hanging on the other side of the map. 50 seconds
कुछ change हो गया.
from
उस
which
दिन
to
भी
work,
ऐसा हो रहा
but no
था.
spike control
हाँ.
and little chance.
किसी लड़का बंदा है थ्रो के
Enterprise
रिपोर्ट
will
करने
have
पे
an
भी
idea
कुछ तो क्या राइट
as
वाला
to
ने
his
आप कुछ हेल्प
pathing.
कर सकते हो बस
You can see
रिपोर्ट कर
already
दो.
Causey has adjusted for
ऐसा
that.
इंस्टेंट नहीं है वो.
Strong off angle. Sugetsu walking straight into this.
मल्टीपल
And
रिपोर्ट्स आएगा तो
Causey
उसकी जान लगी.
cleans up. Another pistol round for Enterprise. Only their second in the playoff stage so far, as you say, but exactly what was required to start this second half.
Yeah, it's
Empire
actually the
caps
third
bun.
one, the first pistol round as well, and this in the last half, you've got to remember.
I guess so.
Yeah, but
That was basically all their rounds in the first half.
that was at least half, including the anti-eco.
आइए.
Eat into Casey's
Come back ही
lead
कह दे.
and allow them a
बस
chance.
कोच क्यों तो है बे?
And now we start playing. I don't hear, bro.
I don't think Patek was entirely sure what he wanted to say there to start at least, but they've put Casey down onto a low buy.
बात
Shouldn't
तो
be too much
देखो
answering
बराबर
back from the
की है
mirror as
उसने.
Levin has
Noise
been dropped
cancellation है.
first, 2 rounds
बात तो
consecutive.
बराबर की है.
Yeah, I mean, he is the key point of Casey's.
वो बंदा फर्स्ट राउंड से थ्रो के और फिर एफ के गया. अरे तो खुद मारने का 30 स्किल. नेक्स्ट गेम के लिए मस्त. प्रैक्टिस.
Down mid.
Top
मुंबई
five
सर
in
का कुछ
almost
कर
every
नहीं सकते.
start from those groups. That's including teams who have played in play-ins and playoffs. He's still top 5, and
Yeah.
he's not been playing for 2 weeks.
I think there's a big conversation to be had about Levin as this veto progresses as well, from Abyss onto Lotus. The discourse around him last year, of course, was about
That's
agent
a
cool, as it's an
flawless.
in-zone flawless here for the knee on the other side.
That's a
Kozzy
flawless,
closing it
dude.
out. Loves to play that jet, and I think that's what we're going to be getting on Abyss. Close one for Enterprise
Wow,
yesterday,
defense.
and that's where I make a real deal out of them getting an early result here. Lotus looks great at the back end,
Down
but
mid.
there is very much a world in which Casey
Chat heavy VP fans.
sweep that
क्या
rock
सीन?
from beneath your feet.
हाँ?
Important to remind, of course, no defeats for them on Abyss for the 2 times played this year.
Yeah, they were pretty decent at it.
They only lost 4 rounds in total.
Yeah, but
Bro मजाक सेट कर.
to
वो लोग के
play
पास
against
बोनस
Enterprise on
जीतने का
that
भी
map,
चांस
got to
है.
remember this is a repeat matchup from
High
earlier
chance
in
है.
the
High.
year. Find in peril the
मतलब crazy.
maps. KC though,
ये राउंड
line
इतना
the one
नहीं है.
and Causey as well.
KC playing a much more disciplined round here with the rifle advantage. Enterprise don't come into this one with everything.
ताकि
Luri
बस
still holding down Suez with the
मेरे
outlaw.
दोस्तों उसको
No
कौन
targets
खेलना
in
है
striking
में
distance,
कैसे
unfortunately
खेल
enough
सकते
for
हैं.
him.
नेक्स्ट लेवल शॉट
Not
मारता
unless
है
you hit Levin between the
and वो
eyes.
रेडिएंट है.
Patsek pushed
Next year
down
बहुत
the length of
सारे,
C-Long in the
वो आ
corner here
जाएंगे.
too. I mean, not
बहुत
offered
सारे और
any
आ जाएंगे.
engagement.
बहुत टूर्नामेंट्स होएगा.
Looking to tag
उसको
alongside.
एक्टिव रहने
It's
बोल
this
बस.
trap in front of them though that kind of null and voids the positioning.
Yeah, but Partitech can TP by that. Magnum can head elsewhere.
बता पैसे का बहुत
Illuri
बड़ी
holding
चीजें कर रहे हो.
onto that
प्लेऑफ कर रहा हूँ.
E-line
प्लेऑफ.
as KC set up post.
प्लेऑफ कर रहा हूँ मेरी जान.
It is mostly going to be from main, and Patsek has now given them notification by breaking the trap wire. Illuri has to be cautious, caught in the drone. Only one player there, it's Narrate on the other side.
Clean.
So a clean kill through the boxes. And
Clean.
already he has merged into backside, playing ring around the Rosie with Magnum. A difficult clear, and he might just walk into trouble. It looked to be the case. Smoke on the spike. Patsek offering some relief here for his teammate. Magnum gets himself a couple, but nothing more than that. Just shy of the round
अच्छा
result.
साला वो क्या?
KC.
Good bonus.
Deny the bonus.
KC re-extending the lead, back up to 3. Clean shots overall, but that was just a bonus round, the one that you almost expect KC to win. Magnum, nice couple shots. You're looking for some of these players to show you signs that they're heating up into the second
Sure.
half.
I think the big thing for me on the
I don't know
Enterprise
that's
side has
over.
to be that synergy between the team. Of course, in this round, Kozzy brings the
Bro,
operator out for the
अगर
first time,
EPA round
so
जीतती
he's
है,
estranged on the C site.
वो लोग का इकोनॉमी इतना
That was
बाप
a
नहीं है चैट.
Big point raised in some of the post-round reactions from the Enterprise coaching staff that early on in the
Is it
day they just
possible?
weren't functioning as a unit.
Would you say the same here?
I think so. There's definitely been a couple of instances where it looks like 1 or 2 players have been exposed. And Lime has to tread with caution here. A line in the sand on the B site for now. KC yet to trespass.
उससे नहीं अंदर
I'm the one to defend it, but it's Causey's operator up
भाई
next.
पोस्ट ऑपरेटिव
Going to be teed up with this garage pressure.
पेन
I
में
mean,
हूँ
Enterprise have
लेकिन
held
आपका
on to
स्ट्रीम
so
देखकर
much
आराम
key
मिलता है थैंक
utility
यू सो
at this
मच
stage in the
ए
round.
गेट
It's a
मत
question
मेरी
of
जान
when
कर
do they use
दे
it.
ट्रॉली
Lime
भाई
still has the molly to defend B.
लो यार मेरी जान
KC still deciding where they want to go, but with Sugetsu getting Causey, that operator offline, issues start
ASMR
to
do.
brew for Enterprise, but that's a nice kill back. Dossier offline, no more smokes to try and cross into
30
sight.
seconds.
Yeah, I mean, that was the furthest player up on A as well, but
Nikal
as the
liya
whole
hai.
map falls silent just for a moment, Enterprise not
Full
sure about this
info,
one.
bro.
Now
Please.
they should know.
Impossible
The lurk of
hai.
Sugetsu creeping up from behind.
फुल
Now
इन्फो है
Magnum
सीधा
has
सेव
a
ही कर
fight
लो
to try and play from, hearing the steps of Narrate back up out of the well.
सीधा सेव कर लो
Shot
वो भी
down
होएगा
in the
नहीं सेव
sewers. And Enterprise all over this one. Magnum may in fact find 4. Clean as you like in the end. And starting to encroach on that lead now.
Enterprise in a brilliant spot.
Oh, shots
And it's
they
gonna
got!
force a timeout from KC. Under pressure
Real
in this first
shot.
map. Magnum cutting off the supply and then progressing that into a flank with so much venom.
4 हेडशॉट्स भाई
15 and
अरे
11.
एक्सक्यूज मी
Hello! Get some threats, maybe!
I mean, Magnum,
Time out
one
पे आ
of
गए
those
भाई,
key
by
players
Magnum.
too, who missed out on his own
की
ascension
ने कीएस्ट बोल
to
सकते
the
हो उसको
VCT
कीएस्ट प्लेयर
after last year. His
मस्त खेल रहा
performance with BBL, no international appearances. And so the wait goes on, and now in an Enterprise jersey, it looking like the best opportunity that he's had in that time. Putting up the numbers as well to boot.
He thinks you are talking about him. Excuse me.
And a very different
Like
position
our boys,
for
like
him
our
to play compared to his time
boys.
on KC, of course.
Yeah, the IGL for
आप
that
GPS
project
की
under
गेम्स
Egg,
फॉलो कर रहे हो
that
obviously
was the only project from his that actually managed to go to an international, right? And since then, just not able to manage the same successes until now, where they could be off to stage 2 finals in Barcelona.
Absolutely. The ultimate goal lying beyond it. But what a statement it would already be to confirm.
सुबह से fear आ रहा है body when they don't know what to do. Rest भाई hello.
Couple
Rest आराम
rounds
से
out
लेट
now.
चद्दर ओढ़ के
This is the expected one.
बस 2 दिन
Coming
छुट्टी
call
ले
coming in with Sugetsu's Guardian and not much else. He's found a lot of life on these opening kills, in fairness to him, and it was Kozi last time, it might be again.
Sugetsu को free kill
Sugetsu, this off angle. He goes elsewhere. It's a Luri now, and the wins out.
No.
Information now for the mid round, but Causey needs to clean up. Really
Bro,
both
ये
missing
free
him.
kill है
Oh no! In the corner, Sugetsu could get another,
Bro,
but Causey
उसने
finally
लेकिन
gets it.
spam
4 on
headshot
4.
को मारा
You can see
भाई
KC starting to chase
क्या
down that
था
Neon.
वो
Patasek arriving in support.
Yeah, Causey missing his shot. Second one gone. It's up to Patitek now. But Causey with a shot
Spike
to
down A.
overdrive used. Trying to protect his position.
Last player
This
standing.
was an eco from KC, but they'll be more than happy with what they've got.
हाँ ले
As
यार
Magnum
हो
finishes
गया ना
out and brings it within one.
ठीक है वो लोग का राउंड सी है
Norre again has run it back online at the end of that one
अपने
as
पास
well,
बहुत
so
पड़ेगा
some
क्या
tools
देने
to try
प्लेऑफ्स
and plan
करूंगा यार
around.
प्लेऑफ्स करूंगा
Otherwise, it's been one-way traffic here for Enterprise.
भाई
and
इस
just
बार
when
वॉच पार्टीज बहुत
Kozi looked to be
हेक्टिक हो
caught
गया
in the headlights.
और क्योंकि
It's a
मल्टी
shot from
स्ट्रीम
the
ऑन है
hip,
ना तो थोड़ा
which he
सा
finds Sugetsu with.
रेवेन्यू का लेफ्ट राइट
Very
हो
quick
रहा है
reaction shot. Just using the ult as well to reinforce this space. Everyone on Enterprise receiving the bat signal.
What are you doing? Like, actually, get some strats, get the book going.
And so let's open up
ये
that
round
strat
जीत
book
गया ना,
and
ये
see
जीत गया
what
क्या?
Carmine Core are offering for us here.
हो गया शटडाउन केस
It's how they've liked to open the attack rounds. It's the comms that we get to listen into.
Let me get closer.
Cypher has camera. I'm ready to go, boys.
अच्छा मैचेस है प्लीज कर ले प्लेऑफ में भी सेम ही मैचेस देखने मिलेंगे क्यों दोनों क्वालिफाई होने वाले हैं
Cypher dead. Could be backside, on the right.
इसलिए मैं बोल रहा हूँ प्लेऑफ
Just play my ult.
डिट्टो से मैच होने वाला है डिट्टो
Double reflank, double reflank.
One garage. Flash. I'll para. Yeah. Binks. Too long to side. I'm on TP as well. They're bouncing back towards C long. They're gonna pick this. Yeah. I think they're gonna play with
But you can... Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna save
वो
this.
लोग जा रहे हैं यार, डबल रिफ्लैंक जा रहे हैं वो लोग.
It's
Just go out.
okay, guys. Can we smoke the spike? Tap, and on the tap we swing. Okay.
Smoking
I will
spike.
tap, and then on that you swing.
Tap.
Go now. Nothing. We do it again. Yeah. Ready to swing? Garage.
मर गया पार्टी.
Garage one.
I'm full
1-2 है, प्रोडक्टिव है वो लोग.
You're kidding
Bro,
me, man.
what?
A Red Bull clutch, plucked from thin air. Alluri full sticking. That wasn't just a tap. That certainly wasn't. A full step to
Yeah.
make it even, and KC has a massive mistake. Narrate is so early on this call to reflank,
Yeah,
by the way.
same.
And you felt like it was perfect planning in the situation. But with the smoke still up, takes so long for them to get out in garage. I just don't know what happened at the end of that round.
भाई मैग्नम से पंगा नहीं ले सकते लग रहा है.
Yeah, and it could very well come on to cost them here. We're straight into such a mandatory pickup here for
भाई
KC
मैग्नम से
now.
पंगा नहीं ले सकते
Two
चार.
players on 250 and 350.
उस दिन तो याद है ना, ये
And
पिक
another
करने के लिए
direct
4
send.
गुना
This is
सैलरी
into
मिलता है,
the
ऐसा बोला था
And
बे.
to Magnum. Oh, it's just a trade one-on-one.
It's the only player here, but you look at the
Oh,
odds, they've got
Magnum
to come
है.
back in with Enterprise.
challenge
One
team
of
है,
them
yes,
Hunter's
sir.
Fury, but Cozzy taken offline in transition. Adds a scary second layer. Enterprise have got to be quick to this.
Yeah, Sugetsu noted paranoia for the retake. Levin taking a step back with his ultimate. And he's going to get 2 for it. 3 in total, and Party
Niyan
take the
gaya.
clutch. We spoke about it yesterday,
Cypher
about the amount
ko
of clutches they were
dekho.
able to win, but Party Tech, this feels too much.
साइफर किधर
Now
जा रहा है?
KC up to
हेलो.
double digits.
I mean, just the movement there from Levin is so scary. The way you can dice up the fights with the Neon ult. It's a prompt reaction from Carmen Core in that position. Put on the
I don't know,
ropes.
player.
Doja also elevated too. He's
By
not been
time the
afraid
salary,
to
10 times they are
break
clearing the
those
side.
lines
Ah,
when it
aisa
comes
wala
to playing on this Omen, of which we've seen the vast majority of his agent pool find itself attached to. So Enterprise are the ones with problems now in terms of the money. Straight for that lobby control.
It's typical. We see it many times. Haven's decided on it. KC respect it.
I mean, these rounds are being played from the barriers.
Yeah. KC very quick to adapt to that, and now
भी कुछ कर नहीं सकते यार. भी
next to
एक्चुअल में
no
बहुत weak है.
contest. Hunter's
Oh,
Fury
ये
in as
wall
well,
अच्छा
but
है.
only really one tag onto the
ये wall
raid,
अच्छा है.
and that's it.
Just depends how much extra real estate KC
ये
are
एक
willing
wall
to try
पे
and
वजह
fight
से
for here.
वो हो गया.
Levin can get
Delay.
the spike in at the very least,
Spike planted.
but they
वो wall
do
अच्छा
still
था
have
बे.
a gun advantage.
Premier team से
I
आएगा,
mean,
yes,
Magnum at close
sir.
range is not a fight you want. It's a long line of KC players as Enterprise try to make their approach
Premier वाला
towards
Premier
this.
नहीं,
Line the
challenges
plus
से आई
one
है
to
basically.
mark the canvas with blood. Dossier alone caught out. Now Levin, he's found. Run it back, making this issues.
Oh, निकाल
KC,
लिया
they're
bro,
falling apart it
इतने round.
seems. One thread pulled in Enterprise. Make it all even. I mean, it
Bro,
just
निकाल लिया.
Looks almost effortless for Enterprise on the way into the site there.
Global is for
There was a
qualified for
pistol
champs, no.
inspector in the
Qualified
mix,
for
but
playoff.
it's Lime the one leading the charge. 2 players cleared out, ult online. And the supporting cast there to just keep him driving forwards.
तो उसने अल्ट में मारे 4.
A serious step up compared to his performance yesterday.
Game shot.
But that's his job, creating the space for the rest to thrive. This his chance in the sun.
EMEA enamored by EP and their run.
Hit बेवरा लगा नहीं था.
10 games in a
तो
row.
close
won.
जाएगा. 8-4
Looking to make
था
it
भाई.
11. Cozzy, he's in a difficult spot to try and get out of. Having to burn the slide. Levin's taking a step too far.
ये इसको
Entry
मालूम
pick
था ना.
for Enterprise,
Shot
but the
बे.
equilibrium.
Magnum in the meantime, meaningful space taken and anticipating that next wave of players to head in his
अभी
direction.
सुगेत्सु
He
को
breaks
देखना
the
पड़ेगा
trap.
वो सीलोंग क्रॉस होएगी नहीं.
Question mark.
And that's something which KC are going to have to try and address. His own trap wire, keeping Sugetsu at bay in garage. As you can see,
वो क्रॉस कर
Split
दिया.
starting to set up. Enterprise don't have too much information on the other extremity, or at least they've not been willing to gamble on it as of right now.
Still a plethora
पूरा
of
side ही
utility
छोड़
on
रहा है.
Enterprise for a retake, so contacting all the way up,
लेकिन possible है क्या
trailing the
retake?
heels of KC. Magnum though, trying to fight through Garage.
This is such a key duel to win, and Magnum is the one that comes out on top. Ult burn through, timing on the smoke. Line's gonna spot Doja, and they've been deleted. Twice the numbers now, as Enterprise tower over
Bro,
Carmine
no way!
holding the torch, trying to find some light in the dark here, as Alves is out on his lonesome site. Playing from default, does get one. Oh, the swing back around, switches targets. Still two more left to try and find. Oh, four with a key clutch from the captain.
KC in this one, and deny Enterprise the lead. Unbelievable stuff. And a
फोरविटो दूसरे ने तो कुछ किया भी नहीं. उससे मर के बोला एक गराज है.
1-2 bullet bursts at max. It is absolutely sensational to bear witness. KC had already called a timeout, so
क्या
we're straight
game चल
into
रही
this one. In
है?
fact, it is on the Enterprise side, sorry.
Enterprise
अबे जा रहा है bro.
looking to stop and talk about this, because that right there was just once. I mean, sure, the
नया रोडमैप के हिसाब से नए बार से बार
but from there,
कौन सा बार?
Havesh just on a swivel, one after one.
मतलब नेशन
That's the
वर्सेस
thing,
नेशन
it's
होगा
the
क्या?
disconnect
वो
that we
अभी
spoke
अगले
about.
साल.
Feels
Nation
overly
versus
critical to
nation.
mention it, but at the same time, it's what's cost Enterprise taking the lead for themselves right at the end of Haven. One
बोल
of those
देना
maps
दिया
like
सब.
this that I was talking about, where there is a real overlap.
कल
in the
मिलेंगे
map
सूरज
pool,
में dancing
and where
dancing.
Enterprise's results have not been overly convincing to make you
Bunks
believe
body,
that if
sir.
they can't get some work done early in this one, that KC could just run away with things.
टीपी का कोच पेरेक्स को टक्कर दे सकता है.
Just look at
Reactions और
Alves on
acting
the
में.
scoreboard right now as well.
Yeah, 19 and 13. Plus,
Yeah,
the
enjoy
last
the career,
4
man.
rounds have just been blows from either side. Thrown haymakers.
Bro, fuck भाई. वो लोग वो राउंड जीतते सीधा इको जाते थे बे.
With a chance to
Straight
head
up
on
match
to
point था ना EP के लिए.
Confirm at least bare minimum overtime. So that Cam is still alive as Levin tries to scale here.
Indestructible Cam. Hunter's Fury blindly committed here by Alves. Just looking for
बुरा ऐसा
something.
लगा कि
and
उसको लगा.
Lime out of range on the other side of the map to try and connect that one.
He has a bucky.
So he will be looking to try
भाई मजाक से हटकर सीधा फिनिक्स को भी बाहर जाना चाहिए साइड में.
and play up in
Molly
the
और
face
Brand दोनों
of
है उसके
Enterprise here. Really, you'd want it on Kozzy, but much prefer him with a
ये
rifle
दिख
just
क्यों
for
रहा है?
what he could potentially do later on. Narrate stamps out that initial push though, and KC are on the warpath for 12 now.
My bad, वो
Narrate
line था
still
Phoenix.
the driving force, and once again Enterprise looking a little split in their focus.
Magnum through garage.
He is going to try and offer a little bit of relief here, but more than anything, it's containing those main players and looking for a timing off of that spike tap. Now going for it
Rishad?
finally, our Enterprise, and it's Alluri that's going to have to try and be stationed for this one. Hands are busy, neither player can commit, and Alves again.
इस बार नहीं हुआ,
The
इस बार नहीं हुआ.
talisman for
इस बार नहीं
Carmine
हुआ.
Court, taking
इस
them
बार
to
नहीं हुआ, इस
12.
बार नहीं हुआ.
One round away from winning their map pick, but
नए रोड मैप में जो और जिस कंट्री के उसी कंट्री के प्लेयर्स लेने पड़ेंगे या फिर अलग कंट्री से ले सकते हैं. नहीं वही
yeah,
कंट्री है ना.
lovely stuff in the end.
सब रीजनल हो रहा है ना वापस.
That's where you really needed Magnum to pop up and make something happen. As you say, not much of a distraction created there.
Yeah,
Bro,
Ozzy a little
always ने
quiet
निकाला
at
ये बे
times.
मैप. हाँ,
For
सिंगल
his
हैंडेडली.
numbers, needing impact in the
सर
server.
पे कहाँ है बेटा? वो
His
देखो.
impact we usually
एसिकल
expect to
पोस्ट.
be one that grabs your attention, but it's been a kill here and there. Alluri himself, 9 and 15, who normally actually is a
दो
fragging
जगह
out
के
kill
लिए
this year.
एक्साइटेड था
I mean,
मैं. अहमदाबाद और
Across the
सूरत.
board, say what you
Huh?
want. I mean, Enterprise have dropped off towards the latter end of this one. Not the best of buys to try and challenge KC here with either. And for all of the discussion about the leadership of this attack side, and how they like to try and start things off, what control they want to set up, it's an A main default.
कौन से टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? मैं ऑब्वियसली केसी. ईपी कौन सा नया टीम है क्या?
Expect from Enterprise, queued up in
मैं देखा
middle.
हुआ लग रहा है.
With that flash, KC not caught.
They heard it.
Yeah, they're just going to scale into the space vacated. Enterprise trying to be a moving death ball, but should they isolate Sugetsu, that's at least one that they could give away, Lime only on a pistol, and they'll get it for free. So it's 5 versus 4 in
अमेरिका
favor
सौगास
of the Eco.
मुश्किल है.
Got to be thinking about that next player though, that next name over the rate getting caught.
Oh, and Dosia, the spam not working, Enterprise, now with a chance back in. Oh, Magnum once again, out of garage, can't make it work, and Levin keeping himself alive. Aves, the raid boss, he's on 11 points of health.
Do they know?
I don't know.
No
Escapes into sight. Players not checking, Patitek gone, it's up to Lime. He needs to try and clutch up, but looks away the wrong time. KC will win Haven.
Unbelievable performance from Aves there as well. The Egyptian ace hauling them through. Carmichael taking their own map pick and making a big statement in this playoffs, nice and early.
क्या play बनाया भाई?
Yeah, it's a massive map win, your own map pick as well on Haven. But we have a sideline ready.
क्या play बनाया bro?
To you after that performance.
कितना plays बनाया लेकिन क्या छोड़ो?
Your performance has improved so much from last stage to this stage individually. What's the biggest thing that's helped you unlock this outrageously good level you're currently playing at?
बोल दे Binks बहुत
To
पार्टी.
micromanage everyone. We have a system that we can actually everyone speak, so it makes me focus on myself more.
Okay, I'm looking for more. Map 2, good luck.
कुछ रिएक्शन नहीं है. नंगा नाच कहाँ पे है? मेरे मैसेजेस लगता है नहीं दिख रहा है. आप भी दिखा पहला मैसेज है आपका.
And now we start playing. Now we start playing. I don't hear, bro. I don't hear.
आपका न्यू वैंडल ले ली क्या? ले लिया.
By the way, already said.
कैसा रहा बाय? हाँ बताओ क्या सीन है? बताओ चलो बताओ. एक सेकेंड रुक जाओ. एक सेकंड रुक जाओ. मैं वेलर. ओके तो देखो सीन ऐसा है कि तू कैसा है बराबर. अभी मेरे को सुबह सुबह निकलना है सूरत 6 बजे और मैंने ऑलरेडी हैवी स्ट्रीम्स मिस किए. हैवी मतलब हैवी 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 हैवी. तो इसलिए मैं सोच रहा था कि इसके बाद डायरेक्ट गेमिंग स्ट्रीम करूं. बराबर है. तो अगर एमएबी और एनवी देखने तो एक मैप ऐसे टाइम पास के लिए देख सकते हैं. एक मैप करके फिर गेमिंग कर सकते. बताओ. इसलिए ज्यादा बजना नहीं चाहिए. तू उनको बोल रहा है जो लोग इतना नीचे से मेहनत करके ऊपर है और जीत रहे और वो लोग फिर भी ना बचे. क्या आप चुमटे हो? बता 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 बता. कि 6 बजे तो गेमिंग करनी है अपने को. yes ठीक है yes okay गेमिंग ओके ठीक है देखो एक मैप देखते हैं 99.99% MIBR जीतेगा बराबर है एक मैप देख लेंगे MIBR जीतेगा अपन सीधा गेमिंग कर लेंगे हेलो बंक्स भाई लाइव थोड़ा प्यार मिल जाता तो मैं भी तो लाइव हूँ यार 5 साल से मैं भी तो हर साल 1000 के ऊपर स्ट्रीम्स करता हूँ यार 150 का मेंबरशिप नहीं है ये कौन सा प्यार है हाँ रुला दिया इन अबिस विच कॉम्बिनेशन तेयो कॉम मेरे को बाप लगता था बाप वो फिक्स हुआ कि नहीं मालूम तेयो कॉम बाप लगता था लेकिन आई थिंक सिंगल कंट्रोलर भी खेल सकता है अभी इसमें सिंगल कंट्रोलर डबल ड्यूलिस्ट डबल ही नहीं खेल सकता आराम से खेल सकता आराम से खेल सकता सूरत भाई AW से आवाज पार्टी लाइक करो भाई चले गए कोई बात नहीं आओ भाई बहुत लंबा बैठना है यार फिर गाड़ी में भी बैठना है भेज 12 घंटे तो बैठना ही है मेरे को
That was a heartbreaker on heaven. What went wrong for you guys down the stretch? We just are not playing together. We're just playing like, I don't know, it's full rank gameplay from us. We cannot create a pack of 3 players. I don't know, we're just playing solo everywhere on the map, and if we win the duels, we win the round. If we lose the duels, we just lose the round, and there's no team play like this. So we just need to fix this for the second and third map.
Well, Idapata is not particularly happy about how his team played, but that solo play in terms of an entertainment perspective, in terms of a viewer's perspective, oh, we're eating it up.
There being like, okay, give me more, okay, bring it on.
Yeah, a 4K round, a clutch round, a diffuse stick. I mean, there was some ridiculous stuff going on there. That's a crazy game that almost looked like KC were going to let it slip.
Yeah, and I mean, we were talking yesterday about map 1, slow to kind of build into what they wanted to do and really stick into the game plan. It's a little bit worrying to hear that that might be the same case here. First map of this series, but I mean, like I said, it's just a banger map in general. Again, even for it to still be a 13-10 in this situation where they're saying, yeah, actually, we weren't getting on the same page. It was kind of just everyone going for something solo.
I get what you're saying. Just look at the numbers here. What Avis did, especially on the later. I'm not going to say especially in the later rounds, although he had that clutch and the finish of this 2v4 that we just witnessed. He was also doing it on the first half. I do resonate with what Idapata was saying because, yes, it's a 13-10, but Enterprise won both pistols. They struggled a lot during the first half. In fact, at some point, we also saw Patitek standing up and saying, no, this is when we start to play, when the tables turn, and they were able to go on the defense. But honestly, thanks to that chaos and the individualism that we're seeing for the side of KC, things are looking good.
Let's take a breath. Let's rewind a little bit, and let's, instead of individualism, have a look at some team play. Let's check out our team-up moment presented by Aorus. It's KC looking coordinated in this thrifty round in round 7, and Kukuga, this is a bit of an overheat play from Enterprise as well, I think.
Yeah, exactly. Look at this. Like, there's now 30 seconds left on the clock. They tried to go for a garage. They couldn't take it. And Casey just walks back. They are aware of all the space that they're taking. Patitek had taken A. That shot from Avis, absolutely nasty. But it also triggers that, oh, okay, we'll play from here. And they hear them move towards them, isolating duels again. And just what a brilliant way to turn things around in a round that doesn't look favorable to you at all.
Yeah, this is one that really really sort of disrupts the momentum.
Boxing result आ गया मतलब?
A beautiful read here late into the round, and again they're forcing EP to work so hard, right?
मतलब
Somebody has to over-deliver some sort of win condition in this round. KC really
prediction on the way, bhai.
and again, the individual difference, I guess, in that is the likes of Arvez and Sugetsu to ones that actually be in position to apply pressure where EP eventually pivot.
I think it looked very difficult for both of our squads to really get their game plan going on the attack side.
Yeah.
It felt like the defense was constantly proactive, constantly disrupting, and I think that would apply to both sides, really. But to me, on the first half at least, Narrate and the way that he just moves around the map, he's like pushing C, contesting people. He's always there every time.
I would say for both of the halves, like as you're saying, he's proactive on the defense, but also in the attack. The moment that the spike goes down, even if he's the one carrying it, he just keeps moving forward. He keeps pushing like it's an ADHD kid. Like there's no other way to describe it. He just can't stand still. But then at the same time, he
जनरल नॉलेज के लिए पूछ रहा हूँ.
can go on the chamber and hold an angle for. I'm gonna say
चाइना में क्या चीज exclusive मिलता है?
But it's
General
crazy
knowledge
to see all of this momentum plays, the ones that we saw him be, him pushing, him going onto these duels. He's alone, and he doesn't need anybody else.
I think the system really allows somebody like Narrate to thrive.
I love what Arvez is saying. It's like, yeah, now that, you know, we're allowed to have a very different discussion internally here and allowing players to kind of stand on their own 2 feet, make their own decisions, micro decisions in some of these high-pressure scenarios is why we see some of the greatness from the individuals on KC.
If we're taking what Interpada was saying, though, where it was like Enterprise were very, you know, they couldn't get anything together, they couldn't make a team play moment happen. How does that affect your perception of
language?
Still quite a close map. Are we seeing the best out of both of these squads, or was this a sloppy game? Where's your head
Well, I'll interject there because actually it's one of the things that, you know, roll back to stage 1. It's the sort of thing that Carmichael would just come a part of the scene.
Yes.
When a team is playing individual, when they haven't got the ability to say, right, we're sitting 1-3-1 here on Haven. If somebody finds a kill, you know, here's our late round call. Actually, it's the worst possible recipe. Seeing them handle it as effectively they did is a huge positive.
Oh, we're moving on to Abyss here. Let's take a look at
this.
Language. You back into the pool, and it was intriguing to even see it get picked here. What do you think of the comps?
I think it makes sense for this because we kind of expected Narrate to be slotted in that into this chamber. That's why I was speaking about. I expected to be on the Abyss, and I'm going to go down that route because it's the archetype that has been working for KC. To me, someone that we're missing a bit on both sides, and it's not because they couldn't shoot, but they were not the protagonists, is the 2 duelists that we have here, with Levin having the resurgence that he's had, and Cozy teaching the rest of the
best vada pav in Mumbai kidhar bhi ka.
Yeah, and this maybe
kidhar bhi.
What a brutal way of putting
it. Okay. Yeah, because Carmichael has come away from the KO and the Jet previously here. I think, again, it would be stupid not to build around the rate being able to play the chamber here, but there is a slight addition, because previously we're playing the Asper and Omen.
Yeah, we saw Enterprise playing this yesterday against Vitality, right? And one of the reasons why they were able to close on that defense was going up against a team that don't have a lot to fight for mid. This is not the case with KC. The composition that they played up against yesterday and this one, completely different. There's a lot of smokes. There's a lot of pieces that can force Cozy out of positions where he would usually have the advantage.
Narrate's stats on Chamber are ludicrous. I was just looking them up before this match. He has a 3.2 first kill to first death ratio.
It's wild.
He's winning like 75% plus of those first duels on Chamber. He's absolutely bonkers.
तो मैं कहाँ आ रहे हो बता दो मुझे भी आना है वो देखो एसएमएल का पोस्ट देखो
then one match away from making it to champions. Can they close it out on Abyss? Let's send it over to Hazza and Cairo.
ना करो ना करो इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स ओ हाँ ना
and Hyro. But
कैमरा वैमरा लेके हो गया वहाँ से
right now Enterprise Abyss, this is where they made their comeback yesterday. Hazza, what are you thinking heading into this? Do you think Enterprise can do it again?
Yeah, I think so, absolutely. I mean, you see this team as being one that has constantly shown resilience throughout the run. It's been built upon that notion.
Next map prediction,
can they close this one out? Think of their history as an organization, as
language, Lakshmi, language.
That they've been pushed to 3 maps and not been able to get it over the line in the end. Zeish playing witness to many of those. One of the first times we actually saw them get a win in late fashion was versus Liquid to book their slot as the first seed in this playoff stage in the first place.
Keyboard mouse.
Starting out on the attack side, I mean, it's a chance to really pile on the pressure. And there's Narrate's chamber. First point of contact, first kill.
2-0, 2-0.
That's from every single team.
2-0, 2-0, 2-0. देख लिया मैंने.
As a reminder, Enterprise yesterday not with a single pistol win on Abyss, and that shows that this might be an uphill
Fun
battle.
fact.
I mean, it was just
ना
the
पार्टी
pistols
टेक का
in
टीम
general which
क्वालिफाई
played
हुआ है
them.
Yeah.
ना
They
नरिट
picked
का
one up on Haven at the start and end, but it's just these rounds when the guns come up, for me more than anything else, that coach confession saying all the things that we were here from the comms position. Team play required. Lime left out on a limb though. He's as dead as the last.
Yeah, the limb cut off. I mean, either or, it's the same thing.
Clean shot.
5 alive for KC.
हाँ.
In terms of what this post plant looks like,
Clean shot.
it's fairly expansive. You've got Dozier hanging around in spawn still. I think Magnum may just have seen the trap though and decides to call quits on that one. Narrate's still prowling with this headhunter, but a ghost as backup.
Clean,
and
bro.
plenty
Flawless
of
मार
support
दिया
with the
बे.
rest of the cast chipping in. This might just be a flawless round for KC to carry on and compound some of that momentum from Haven. Magnum will find one at the very least to his end, but that is exactly it. It is the end for him.
Almost.
KC just getting started.
Getting their foot in the door. This attack, got to know exactly the positioning that the chamber plays. Is that a much more active role like we've seen here through main? Lovely shots. Or is it going to be a little bit more of a lurker, one that holds long and goes through mids?
I mean, I think
on to mains.
Wait, when you have two smokers,
next match का क्या चीज़? Next match BBL ना
open
था.
rounds
Easy.
instead. I don't
Lara.
expect him to lurk. He's got that trap. Going to be able to globally stay up in terms of watching the flank for them.
I think next map
showing us something
should be very
interesting,
easy.
and I can hear the shouts from down on the stage.
F
Michael
चल
very
रहा
quickly identifying how many bodies there were.
And looking to deny a spike plan. They wanted a death match and look to deny a spike plan. An in-zone flawless by KC.
Plan भी
but
करने
it's a
नहीं दिया.
pseudo in-zone flawless. I'm not giving them that.
No. No, it's like watching worms just flying off the island. There they go.
See, when I first heard them chanting, I was like EP, like as in tired?
Yeah, no. No, I mean...
You're not giving me that one?
No, absolutely not. That was awful. But in-zone flawless. Need to wake up and smell the coffee at some point. They did against Vitality, as late in the day as that was. I think
At
even
this
then,
point,
the
जो भी
other French
पिछला
team,
रन
their
जीता ना
own
वो लोग heavy
mistakes
invest करना
ultimately
चाहिए
will
bonus
help
के लिए.
get them back into things. Cozzy turning up as well.
क्योंकि सारी teams गिरते ही है वैसे भी.
Back to that, Abyss was the anti-eco win that converted EP's chances. 11. Oh, finds a gap to work with. Lime with the knife out, and Levin escapes into what is the back lanes. Alluri not clearing this. Cozzy in the meantime has cut out mid, but this Neon still an issue that Alluri has to try and deal with, and we know exactly how pinpoint Levin can be. Magnum spam through the smoke, finds Sugesu's battles on every front.
I mean, that's the thing. This round is really awkward for KC to try and wrangle because the spike's been left behind on B. Two-player fake attempted. Dozier the furthest one up. Levin left behind on the A site. He already spotted Alluri in heaven, watching out for that. Finds the fight in security instead.
Trade out 1 for 1. Still keeps Enterprise at an advantage, and Magnum.
Oh, Ashton ने निकाल लिया, dude.
And he's taking the spike with him.
Spike down B.
I mean, Dosia's in no man's land. An island.
Member से दिख रहे chat में ना करो ना भाई. आ जाएंगे.
To work with in terms of the ultimate, but 2 TPs to make up ground. Needs to get by Magnum's off angle.
But say.
And unfortunately, well, not.
Clean.
EP straight back.
Clean off angle.
I mean, Enterprise will be happy to get on the board, but KC were all over the place in that round. Looking for an insert, creating a lot of chaos, but with no real end goal. I think this is the opposite extremity of what you're gonna see from what is a very loose play style at times.
Nice! Let's go! Come on!
Without that clean call for a finish, it can get a little bit messy.
Magnum के लिए रुको एक दो वन लाइनर हो जाए तो
towards mid key.
अरे टेंशन ना ले.
Tried that BBL approach of attacking every angle at once, but to no avail. So it's back to the death pack. Narrate's operator holding so deep towards mid.
So it's valuable information here. Is it valuable? I mean, Kozi could very quickly get caught, at the very least, in this position. He's helping get the rest of the players up into vents in the meantime by locking down this line.
एक कोई बता सकता है अमेरिकास और उसका कभी है पैसिफिक का?
From Alves is to try to identify him, but Narrate's operator, the one who strikes first, is diligently cleared, and now they can just deposit him top mid and look to move this onto a B execution.
अभी है ना 26 या
trying to cut off any rotates, but to no avail. I mean, you question the value, but this is a huge setup now to try and take the B side. The only issue is Enterprise have managed to congregate some numbers here. They're ready for the main push. It's Magnum and Patitek as well. Two players more than good enough to hold down a site. Patitek from a difficult corner.
Bro, मजाक set कर nice try था bro. Insane nice try था.
Time is Narrate's chamber from heaven. Magnum managing to brawl his way through, trying to play in line, but the time is ticking away, and so is Magnum's health, maybe not. Narrate missing out, unlike him. And Magnum maybe going to clutch up all by himself. Lime is so far away, but finally on time.
Bro!
Guess who wins out? One-on-one. Magnum coming round from the other side.
Bro,
equal things out. Enterprise get all the bodies.
ये लोग क्यों खड़े हो रहे भाई?
The B side defended, and Magnum there to wrap it up. The desk was talking about KC, the tools that they have to try and work this mid space. I like the way they set up the rate there. Just didn't feel like they got maximum value from him in the end, especially playing the rafters position so early into this post plant.
Nice! Oh my god, Ita, bro.
It's broken the buy, and with it being such an early gun round for Enterprise as well,
Magnum ने खुद के लिए 2 राउंड निकाला भाई. 2 राउंड.
Starting to fix those issues.
I mean, even there though, yeah, you're still seeing players make plays by themselves.
The chamber noted by Magnum there. Sugetsu on the other side as Kozi is starting to close that gap. Narrate finding Magnum. That's the lone anchor.
Bro,
that
short bे.
Another first blood.
पहला 2 राउंड Narrate ने निकाला, अभी ये वाला भी Narrate impact क्या?
Upgrade, but it's not going to be all too much for them here. 11 pushed up early. Oh, the timing on Nubox is ridiculous, but Patitek able to find him.
Yeah, that wall, the blaze wall from the Phoenix is going to be good to try and get by that space.
And while Aves has the Guardian, he's also with this Hunter's Fury, the insurance policy for the round. Wins spray while blind. Those are still left empty-handed, and KC continue to trail. The high tide applying further pressure, and that's when the ultimate does find itself invested on the KC side. Trying to push back, go against this grain as Enterprise are encroaching on position. Kozi with 2. Barrel spotted, but Alves is just going to watch this one slip away.
भाई मस्ती
There's no
heavy
time
high
left
है.
for him now, as many
मस्ती
kills as
high
he
है.
may
गया ना, off
find.
गया ना.
Enterprise put themselves in the lead.
मेरा लगा उसको मारा off गिर गया करके पीछे.
KC the ones winning the pistols, but it's Enterprise winning the
10 days
rifle
watch time
rounds.
पे कुछ gift
It's a nice
चाहिए.
entry by Narrate.
Gift दे रहा है मेरे को. Love you.
Flicked by Patitek. But once again, maybe a couple players on their lonesome. Kozi's operator though.
बात तो सही है, क्या चीज?
Let's go! Come on!
बंक भाई चैट पढ़ने का क्या लोगे? Jewels.
Last time on this
Kick by new prediction देते. On the way. Tension no, on the way.
Bring in the energy from the booth.
26 से
Bring in the
Pacific.
anxiety from the booth.
पता नहीं यार, इस बार excitement थोड़ा high है.
Enterprise, but on the whole positive so far. Elation after that entry pick.
And the streak is broken. Narrate dropped. Awkward timing here in middle, actually. Levin does get past the defensive line, and there could be 2 targets yet to walk into his crosshair. The discipline is just disastrous for Enterprise.
Bro, BT.
To react to it, Lame here.
इतना fast हो कैसे गया बे?
Spotted himself another target, and the problem with this is Lime's all by himself. Tracking not quite there to catch the target mid-flight, but the double up in heaven is very quickly dealt with. Alluri left behind, and with him not spotted by Levin, it might just be more of the same here. False sense of security about this plant. Here is Alluri dropping in.
निकाल सकता है, Alluri निकाल सकता है chat.
Opposite number, Avis gone.
Bro.
Alluri looking for more.
Bro, Alluri निकाल लिया.
Captain Clutch keeps them going.
Crazy bhai.
2-round cushion. Starting with 4 in a row post anti-eco. Enterprise. I mean, again, clutching up.
Bro, क्या sexy खेल रहे हैं.
An opportunity for KC. But dropping off the top rope with an elbow.
मस्त shot मारा रे.
He's loving it.
Yeah.
बढ़िया कोच है बे.
By KC as they try to correct
बढ़िया कोच है.
4 massive mistakes.
पहली बार जीत language.
On your screen
हाँ पहली बार.
Massively important in this matchup.
Yeah.
Normal है भाई.
Heading into the day, regardless of what the opponent would have been, the focus.
भाई वाला like करो.
On the KC
Chat
side,
VP redeem करने में कितना VP मिलता है? 3000 VP.
Yesterday.
मेरा ये prediction के बाद मिलने वाला है.
मैं
गलत prediction दे रहा हूँ.
Stepped up to that mantle more than anything else. Especially here on Abyss too. I think to just contextualize some of those results for KC, they won here 13-2 twice in kickoff, which on paper sounds really good, but it was a very fundamental, very basic comp in a time of the year where a lot of those teams they played against were still trying to figure things out. It was a Heretics in disillusion, in disarray.
कोच भी ex-pro player है, वो भी 2025 में कोच बना.
But they've completely changed up the look and their identity here with this chamber now, and that's where we need to see it find similar results.
Kazi has just walked down B main and gone an early lane.
तबारा आवनुचो मतलब कल मैं आवनुचो सूरत में
setup of Enterprise's defense. Is Alluri wondering about mid? And now Magnum being pulled across.
There was an error for in the channel.
You can see how tentative Enterprise are about this mid control now after how the last couple of rounds have fared for them. A team which we've said so many times loves to try and get proactive in the mid round, group up and re-clear. In saying that, seems as if from B
अब ये लोग mid counter हो जाएंगे.
तभी
तो वो लोग को चलो मिल गया था timing.
Operator stationed, ready to receive the attack.
Astra तोड़ेगा drone.
Oh, still gets his kill. Narrate as well. As the drone confirms the retreat.
Magnum इसलिए मैं किसी के लिए कभी drone नहीं तोड़ता, याद रखना.
Try and move the attack into a position or delay out.
Instead,
it's Alluri now posted up, cannot hit the shots he did previously. Lame now heading straight into the rate, but he gets the kill he was looking for.
Close
but not much longer.
almost.
Long for this world. 3-on-2.
And Sugetsu is
I'm getting error guy follow channel. पता नहीं रे कुछ scene रहेगा. Web में एक बार देख.
Back to the wall in vent. It's a difficult clear. If Kozi's coming back in here with the op, if they have intentions to try and win this round, Enterprise, there'll be some difficulty to this.
There's rifles at his feet.
I think he just wants to play with it though. Gets the dash back online with the next.
That is true.
So the double up not dealt with. Both players retaking security side on the Enterprise.
That's smoke an issue for the operator. And that height advantage going to be huge for KC, but Dosia not cleared out. Patitech already dropping out. KC post timeout will have their round as Patitech tries to escape. Unfortunately not with his life. 2 players left alive on KC.
ब्राउजर में ही प्रॉब्लम है, ऐप में ट्राई करो. मैं यही बोल रहा था, सेम चीज.
I mean,
almost बोलने वाला था, मेरे मुंह तक आ गया था.
The best of positions, but I think there will be a repurchase for them here. You can see how Enterprise wanted to get Kozi involved in the round. You look back at those kills he found on defense the last time out here on Abyss. A lot of it was that concession that he's not getting these long-range fights anymore. Is to his detriment.
One more minute, not? नहीं, ये तो proper.
early
Team
up
वाला
here, the
scene था.
smokes disguising the players moving down.
Narrate ने
Magma
मारा वो
looking to support the B main
drone
push,
और
but
double pick का.
he'll miss his opportunity on the operator.
बाकी जो था ना pistol round और
It's an open A
buy round में bro वो बहुत
Drone confirming
hero
Luri
वाला scene
playing
था.
off. Still has the dart up, of course, looking to reveal a target maybe for a plant here.
It's a shot, but okay. I mean, it's a Luri that ends up getting found.
Yeah, not even a chance to draw back the boat. Just a little
This
bit of chip
look
on
look-
Suarez, down to 61. But
good vlog आ रहा है
possibly
नहीं
this
नहीं
rifle
कि
maybe
मैं वहाँ पे
even
3 घंटे के लिए हूँ शायद.
can give it a go, to be honest. Everyone has money. There's no reason
फिर
to
मैं
save from
जिंक
this
की
position.
जगह खेल के देखो
Sec
मेरे को
off on
देखना
the
है
flank.
कितनी बार यूज लैंग्वेज.
There are just few and far between options
फोर
here.
क्लोज जा रहा है बे ये लोग का मैच.
Enemy remaining.
लेकिन मेरे को लगा भी था पता है ये मैच
Nicely
अब क्लोज
done by
जाएगा.
Levin. Little bit of
दोनों
shots
हेलो
from the Luri,
मैडम.
but all even nonetheless. It was actually the defense, the weaker of the two sides again on Abyss, and actually by a good 20% when they played VCT.
KC starting to put things together here now, though. On their
Asai
own
be.
conquest to reach the second city.
I mean ऐसा है क्या सॉरी ऐसा है
Too far away now. It felt so far-fetched at the start of the
कैस
stage.
क्या खेल रहे हैं ये
But they've
लोग.
worked on this by committee. And now getting into the comms, we have a chance to touch base with what they're up to.
जलजीरा था.
I mean, they can rotate. Maybe.
Be off angled. I'm just hard picking.
Yeah.
One CT, guys.
If they push mid, then they might here rotate.
I don't see anything.
One Ivy, one CT.
Okay.
Need to go faster.
Yeah, we're gonna end the exec, boys.
I mean, they could.
It's fine, it's fine.
I smoke heaven.
One CT deep. One CT deep. One
Take a fast.
chill. I'll look.
Okay, wait. Pulling.
Where's the ulting?
Left side, left side.
On my
I'm
peak.
gonna scale off.
Ali command the ult.
Do it. One more. They're gonna flood. They're gonna flood. One. Phoenix. I'm anti-flash. Demolished.
Hold Evan. He's gonna
It's on.
scale Evan.
I'm playing anti. I'll tap it.
They're going city, guys.
I'll tap it. The shield.
Offing CT.
Go city, yes.
Crazy.
I have right side city.
कुछ है ब्लाइंड रिकॉल.
I'll go pick a few, Barak.
Maybe once.
Okay.
Yeah.
ल्यून को ही करना पड़ेगा कुछ.
You have any util? I have no util.
I have cough. Can we go? They have so ult. We need to go faster.
Walking out.
Let's go.
I run. Yeah.
Up on bridge.
Flashing, wait. Yeah.
शॉट.
I don't see him.
Could default.
Could be default.
We have Astra ult.
अरे
Remaining.
I'm gonna tap. He might have ult.
He has up. He has up.
स्मोकर के साथ आज कैसे वो हो रहा है.
Right side. I stick.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
मरा वो. टाइम मेरे टाइम है.
Enterprise managing to
Time है.
re-extend the lead, but not before using a couple of ultimates.
वरना मैं चिकन है डब्ल्यू. हे क्वालीफाई हो गया जैट.
Yeah, I mean, it's not until Patatech that
क्वालीफाई हो गया
it's
क्या.
a retake flowing that we see too much from them. It felt
यार
quite static to
ट्रैक
start
मैंने देख
things
के दिल
off.
पे लगा था.
But Lime doing well to press
ऐसे रुक जा.
back. So you can just feel it from the comms on the KC side as well that this is such a micro-heavy team in terms of the approach.
फुल कितने रहा है.
Playing as a pack.
Oh my god.
He's like a soundboard.
He is. But again, it's
क्या chance है?
still that feeling of positivity.
और 3
for
मैचेस है. क्या
Enterprise.
चांस क्या है. प्रोबेबिलिटी एंड पॉसिबिलिटी में बताओ ना. What are the odds?
It's a repeat of the last two maps. Should we get it for Enterprise and yesterday's comeback? Narrate already out with Levin.
99%.
Confirming that. Levin tried to scale out,
Free
but
kill.
I mean, Lime once again able to get
लोग
another
blind
kill
recon का
in
कुछ
his
तोड़
favour.
नहीं है बे.
Spike in 5 on 4.
Any
Dodge
sober
करेगा तो
player will
recon
know
तोड़ने में
such
लेट
a common
जाएगा.
position to get kills from. Enterprise with
90%
numbers
pick
into
है.
this retake now. So
Let's
lots up on
go!
both sides, of course.
यार हम लोग लेकिन कितना गेम्स अच्छा कर सकते थे
Really
ना.
getting much in terms of tags. Will get Aves finally tries to
Chess
escape
में भी
but
अपना
can't.
नसीब वैसा
The
था.
race outlaw hitting like an operator.
सीधा फाइनल बॉस से आ गया
Doing what
सामने
it
भी.
needs to. Lime, the next one that could possibly fall to that, but there's a player in heaven.
लैंग्वेज
Trying to
लाइम.
make his reprisal. Lime stopping anybody getting pulled by the grab wheel, but it's Docio to win the round. KC
Bro, इतने टाइम बाद bro, इतने टाइम बाद. Let's go.
Oh, that's
और ही
so
कहते
sad for
भाई
Enterprise,
स्माइल भी नहीं बे.
a ridiculous play from Dozier.
सिली
The
मिस्टेक
body
करके
block
रह
was
गया. हाँ
perfect from
था.
Lime. And then both players caught in the vulnerability of the grab well. Dozier spamming away.
Enemy remaining.
And the stray Alluri is no match for him either. They've got to be
इस बार ऐसे नहीं
careful
लगता
about these
चैट.
coves from the
हर
harbor.
नसीब
when it
साथ
gets to
सिर्फ
post
नसीब
one.
सिर्फ नसीब अगर थोड़ा साथ देता ना इस बार हर एक गेम
Remember, this is for Barcelona.
बात करने का
Whoever
चांस
wins
था
this
अपना.
will head into that upper bracket with a chance.
एटलीस्ट क्वालिफाई होने का चांस
A
था.
first chance.
Two opportunities.
Yeah. Nareet, operator to defend. Set up
लग
left
गए
in. There's a
रे.
bloodbath.
सैंडविच
Look at
मसाज
his
दे दिया.
shots. Kazi's blades
Bro,
gone.
sandwich
JC.
मसाज दे दिया.
They want that chance. They want both chances.
इको था लेकिन भाई क्या घुस के मारा है ब्रो.
Complete
उसके मारे.
demolition of the
Like
ego
एक
there.
incident
Kazi
पता है मेरे को
bringing the
सॉम का.
blades to the table, of course, to try and inspire something, but that the only real catalyst. Investments made.
Potent
still a
में
few
विक्टर
left
आया
going
बंक्स
into
भाई.
this final round.
पहाड़ के अंदर बंदे टॉप टू.
But
लेट्स
it's a
गो लेट्स
fantastic
गो.
set piece. And just something from the strat book, really.
Oh my god.
Yeah, unfortunately, we all seen that.
ब्रो मैग्नम लेकिन बढ़िया बंदा लगा भाई.
Astra played here before, but
हाँ एज अ प्लेयर भी एज अ
Roman not
पर्सन
noted,
भी.
and that's going to be an issue. Sees no bleed and gets a kill.
Good trade.
Kazi at least trading out even
Main
left at
रखना
the
पड़ेगा
same
Jet
time,
को.
trying to assault the back lines, unsuccessful. But Kazi holds on to A main. It's a fight on every front.
Well,
and one that
that's a
KC
narrate
keep
round right
themselves in
there.
front.
दे दिया बेटी ने रखना.
Creators of chaos once more. These are the situations they've thrived in.
Lemon round the other side. Kazi needs to be careful. This corner imperative that he clears and does so. Oh, it's a 2-on-2 and Magnum wins out once again. Narita in no man's land needs to get into position, but the plant not for him. Enterprise
कुछ कर ही नहीं
looking
सकता
to
वो.
make this an all-even half.
One enemy
I
remaining.
mean, now noted, it's just a
कुछ कर ही
full
नहीं
stick.
सकता
It
है.
will be 6-6.
दोनों अपना फाइट जीत गए
Nothing
वे वो
less
लोग.
than either of these teams deserve as we reach the
हाँ
halfway
भाई क्या
point
प्यार
in
है
this
भाई.
second
इवन है
round.
बे टीम.
KC hoping it
Track
will
मैंने
be
देखो
their last
depression
here
ना
in
करो
Berlin
ना
before
यार.
booking a ticket to Barcelona. One of these two teams destined for it, despite the fact that at the start of the stage,
डांसिंग
neither of
शहजाद
them
भाई
felt
डांसिंग मेरे जान कटे.
like that was going to be the case. But here we are, checking in with the man who has made the difference. It's an interview. from
भाई कल
before the
देख
game
लेना
we had
सूरत
with
में
Touch.
लिमिटेड एंट्री रहेगा फिर पता नहीं है मेरे को क्या सीन है.
Zej, Kamiko, I think, has matured a lot under your leadership. It feels like you've talked in interviews about how you've taught them fundamental principles of how to think about the game rather than just set strategies, that kind of thing. I wanted to ask how you approach time off, because you've had a couple of weeks. I'm sure you haven't just been taking a vacation. But how does a team that is playing maybe a little bit more loose, how do you use that time off usefully?
I don't think that people just think we're playing randomly. We call ourselves that like we don't have strats, of course, but what we mean by we don't
ओ वो
have
लोग
strats is we don't have,
एग्जैक्ट सामने बैठे हुए प्लेयर्स के.
Valo plans. Like we don't have like set images with stuff. Like of course we work on stuff. We like know how to take spaces, how to approach maps,
लौटे के
we know how to use
दे.
ultimates and
सर
stuff
सब
like
लोग
this.
कुछ लग रहे हैं.
But we don't have like a complete strat book, let's say. We have a lot of strats in our head, that things we discuss and stuff like this, win conditions and stuff like this, but we don't have like set images like with what to do, which timing and stuff like this, because my style of coaching is like, at the end of the day, you can have the best strategies on the planet, you can have the best images. It's so easy to go on Valorant and put this in the right like place and timing, but if you don't shoot heads, you know you have to shoot heads. So for me, the most important thing is like in their head, they have win conditions, they understand how the map works, they understand how the spaces works, when we have spaces or not, and then like they have to shoot, you know, because if they have to think about, oh yeah, my coach told me at 45 seconds I need to put this ability, and they just don't look at their screen and they're not focused on this, it's like so much harder, you know, and I think that's my style of coaching and it's been working for us, so yeah.
You're going up against Magnum today. Now, you know Magnum. Magnum was IGLing your team while you were...
भाई ये भी प्लेयर था ना चैट.
What are you feeling like going up against the guy that you've had so much experience with on the other side of the stage?
I mean, I'm pretty happy to play him, to be honest. Why? Because I'm happy for him that he's able to bounce back. I think it's a player that a lot of people underestimate. That's why he's in tier 2, which, like, for me, he should be in tier 1, like in a team that has been in partnership. He's a really good player, a really smart player. To be honest, I've been working with him like for 1 year.
And good vibe.
So yeah,
huh?
I mean, I'm happy, as I said,
BBL ka player tha.
not because I play him, but because he's here today, you know. So
yeah, well, good luck knocking him out, I guess.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
So you can see.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
So far.
हेलो गाइस, मैंने गलती से सब माल चला गया. कोई मुझे माल दे सकते हैं क्या प्लीज? चैट विचार कर दे दे यार कुछ. कल फोटो मिलेगा सूरत में 101%. हेलो.
The QR code on screen.
जो भी लोग आएंगे ऑब्वियसली सबको मिलूंगा यार.
And very soon might just be KC in that upper bracket final. But for now, Enterprise still alive in this one, and onto their own attack side, an opportunity to bite back in this series, as they did yesterday on Abyss. Mid control taken. Levin and Narrate to try and receive. They've been good so far, but now it's Kozzy's time to shine. An opening kill with Patatek by his side, and the pivot beat feels all but inevitable.
I said this to you before, Enterprise's attack was so much better against Vitality, so much more successful. This pistol round looks to be more of the same.
Bro, बहुत slow नहीं जा रहे हो लोग.
Bodies in the right
वो
position.
ए जा रहे, चैट जीत गए.
Space, but that spike heading.
दो दिख गए.
Once again, you've got to be thinking about this double control.
They're going to be A पे crossfire
get into a site, it's all about reinforcing it. High tide still available.
अबे लोग वापस भी जा रहे हैं, क्या हो रहा है?
To be used in execution.
वो लोग ने smoke और recon दिया
इसलिए. और
वो दोनों smoke दे दिए. बेंचो की double controller है.
Will move to after plant.
लाल उल्लू बनाया.
I mean, there's bodies that can go hunting, lame, 20 HP, but
गोटी मत करो, स्पीकर पे देख रहा हूँ प्लीज. मतलब
Patatek to support lame here.
मतलब
you can see the Enterprise happy to play with this real estate.
समझा नहीं.
Pushed up right to the security gates, and as KC try and breach it, Kozzy already on the line, lingering on their mind. As this has been the perfect turn of form to course correct the ship on Abyss. Smack bang in the middle of the series.
ये एकदम आपकी तरह मारता है, एकदम किस पे love you करेंगे रात को करेंगे.
Reprisal from the heavens, and Alluri will stamp it out. Pistol for Enterprise, but as we know, there is plenty more work to be done.
That there is. I mean, 3 out of 4
सूरत में मिलने का क्राइटेरिया रखो. मेंबरशिप कंपलसरी, वो भी किक पर. भाई तुम लोगों को लगता है कोई नॉन मेंबर कोई रहेगा वहाँ से? वहाँ पे गोल्ड और डायमंड वाले लोग हैं. कोई क्यों ऐसा नाम खराब करेगा बताओ? तुम लोग लगता है कोई नॉन मेंबर, एक नॉन मेंबर रहेगा वहाँ से? एक अनपॉसिबल.
See how well they were able to deal with that mid push from KC. So talking there about these set pieces, these little ideas that they have. And you're expecting some form of proactivity, but again, with Narrate on the chamber.
Your favorite skin chaps?
Solo. Gonna have to consistently be thinking about
his
positioning and how
Enterprise
deal with that. I think there were definitely times yesterday when they struggled to compete, when there was an op in play, for example.
6-7 चल रहा है यार.
Stack, KC.
Narrate part से.
I mean, the chamber managing to deal some damage, but KC activate on the other side, and once again a meat grinder. Enterprise do so well to get through the other side. And Narrate.
Direct को देगा.
Well, he's gonna give it up.
Yeah, he's off.
लेकिन
he's
try किया.
Quite literally.
Try किया लड़ने का slide के साथ.
Enterprise, and
try
that
किया.
is music to their ears.
So
the tune
actually
to their
anti-KC था.
in this second round.
Why did you have to bring that
to
back up?
keep the weapons hot? And I think in many ways we're kind of hoping that Enterprise were going to level up today, right?
Yeah.
Vitality behind them. Sure, KC have been no empty threats so far this stage, but something a little more convincing.
Why not jump?
How they started.
कुछ टीम सीधा jump नहीं करता, एक जगह stack करता लड़ने के लिए. तो नरेट बी पे इसलिए था बताने को कि भाई एक बंदा बी हो सकता है, बी स्टैक हो, और यूजुअली स्प्लिट रहता था तो नरेट के कांटेक्ट के 1 सेकंड बाद वो लोग ने ए फाइट लिया. प्रॉब्लम ये था कि
This is the bonus.
वो लोग का भी
Has to be
4-1
noted.
split ही
It's
था.
not the best of
Basically वो लोग ने
buys, but
straight
still
up
rifles
counter
in the
किया
mixer,
किसी को.
and the rate once again looking for more.
Nice use of the grab well to
वरना अगर वो
stall out the
default
push.
खेलते थे ना तो
No, Enterprise
ये plan work करता था.
non-committal on this A approach right
Chance
now.
था
Yeah,
work
and I
करने
think this is the difference from that Vitality game to Cairo. It's in terms of that aggression that you're seeing.
Language,
I think
James.
Levin, far less disciplined than someone like Durka, far more off the cuff, aggressive.
Yeah.
He's not as predictable. So when it comes to that head-to-head between him and Kozi that we were talking about earlier, it's a different timing for him to learn. He was talking in the post-match interview about how he's not found there to be a difference in tier 2 to tier 1, but there's definitely a difference in terms of play style here.
Yeah.
EMEA में underdogs में गाफ फाड़ रखे heavy.
Mistakes are made
Heavy.
up at this point.
Prediction कब देगा? On the way, on the way. Attention.
Realistically, should you win this, Enterprise are guaranteed
सुबह
a
7 बजे तक
top
stream
4
है भाई.
position.
हर 10 मिनट में दे दिया तो मेरी कांड है.
Top 3, there you go. Dossier on the line
Shot.
and successful at it. More players hunting him down, but a spike plant would not only be good for ultimates, but be good for
चलेगा,
those
plan मिल गया.
economy.
Still a chance in the round, albeit a fleeting one here for Enterprise.
2 versus 5. I just don't see it happening.
With the back
Oh,
line
एक
gone,
second,
though,
एक
it's a little
second,
bit more
एक second,
relief
एक
on
second.
Patatech. Still needs at least a couple kills from this position.
A little
नहीं, बहुत
easier.
hitting
His
था.
focus now on towards CT, but that is a good flash and
Clean.
he set up Levin perfectly. Alluri now, Captain Clutch, you called him.
Clean.
But
Clean.
that captain cannot sail this ship. It has sank. He'll be back within
अमेरिका
one
कर
for
रहे का
QC.
वॉच पार्टी मोस्टली एक मैप करेंगे क्योंकि लोगों को देखने का एक मैप खेलेंगे अगर बहुत वन साइडेड हो गया तो बंद कर देंगे क्योंकि ये आई थिंक खत्म हो जाएगा 1 बजे तक वॉच पार्टी ये वाला उसके बाद अपन सीधा किक करेंगे 7 बजे तक
Feels like the most
7
important,
बजे
a bit of
6
a
बजे
watershed at this stage in the game. Because we've seen some of the ideas they've
फिर
tried to
सीधा
bring to this
6:30
defender's
बजे तक
side in
रेडी
terms of
होके
that aggression
कल्टी
profile
गाड़ी में सो जाऊंगा
of this squad. Have Enterprise found a way to adapt? Main control has been the first port of call, and I mean, it's exactly where Carmen Core are looking to brawl early doors here.
Updraft already used by Kozi, unfortunately.
Still getting used to the stage.
Yeah, and
मार सकते हैं क्या
Lehman
नरेट?
and Alluri want to fight the Chamber and Neon. Kozi the one who actually gets the kill.
भाई
No
कौजी
updraft
वापस
needed.
इम्पैक्ट खेल
And Enterprise happy with what they've already found.
I mean, the main threat there was Levin inserted
Yeah.
from the chamber using
भाई
the
ये
rendezvous.
मैप में ना मेरे को
And that's
जेन्युइनली
still something
पसंद
I'll have
है
to think
जब
about
टीम्स
if Enterprise
मिड करता है
want to
क्योंकि
go back
मिड पे वो
towards
लोग
the
को
A side of
पीक
the map,
करना
but
ही
they've been
पड़ता
pretty
है तुम लोग
straightforward
मिड
in
पैसिव
terms
खेल
of
ही
how
नहीं
they've played a
सकते
few of these rounds.
तुम लोग मिड पैसिव
Now
खेल लिए ना
working the
बिना
B
इन्फो के
space,
तुम लोग वैसे ही हार
Doja
गए
has a strong position in drop to defend it.
It's an angle which a lot of teams might not consider. Alluri does, so the Yeoman now known about. Can he even escape? The answer is no. Kozi
Fast
with a
again.
double up in terms of kills this round in Enterprise.
Bro,
Gonna
bro,
make it three.
bro.
An ace on the card.
कुछ चलेगा, ace, ace,
That's
ace,
even
ace.
if KC attempt this one.
9-7
Kozi in the last series, 17 and 10.
वनसी एसिडल एनसीडी तेरे मुंह में घिसा कर मेरी जान
Feels
गड़े
like
मेंबरशिप
Enterprise's
बने
way
टिकी
of
वाइट वाला नहीं बढ़ाया रे
circumventing any trouble on their attack side is putting all eyes on
5-6
him.
साल से सेम अमाउंट था
He's found
करके
3 kills, and that will be all she wrote here in round number 16. So 2-round lead restored. But once more, it's so good, it's scary. It almost raises that concern of what happens when he
Chat, we are
doesn't
close to 1K
get those
like,
kills.
जिसने भी like दिया,
I do
like कर
how
दो मेरी जान
diligent they
गड़ो
were on the way back into B.
Yeah, I think I agree with you, right? It's, I guess in a way, just very simple. Just don't peek before the drone.
Sure. And I think actually to sort of go back and give a historical example of a team like Enterprise from Tier 2 would be Apex, led by Itapata, and a very similar profile of player, Kiko, in the early stages of his career. An international name which, you know, the audience beyond the EMEA will be familiar with. Kozi in the same
Good morning! Good morning, मेरी जान गड़े! Good morning, मेरी जान गड़े! Thank you for the $10.
You need him to step up here in these
कभी होती है आपकी morning बताओ तो मैं रोज आऊँ वो टाइम पे live.
Announce themselves truly.
Thank you for the $10 मेरी जान गड़े! Love
Take it to
you!
Barcelona. Be on this journey that he started in February this year on his 16th birthday, by the way. Let's hear how he manages in this next round as we have a look into the comms of EP.
2 main, I think. Just come back, and we go B. It's 2-1-2 max.
Okay, I think you can go window and check us.
It's exec B here.
Can be Ascol?
Yes. No, not Asshole.
Bro, लोग ने बोला है 2-1-2.
I need to go lower.
$10 सब्जेक्ट में कितना मिलता है आपको? जितना भी मिलता है अभी ज्यादा है यार.
What's up behind the box? Yeah, I'm good. Guys?
मैंने genuinely आज तक कैलकुलेट नहीं किया वो सब.
Mox. John, yeah. Does. City. Get side one. Yeah.
I'm working side.
Come default, buddy.
Go. No smoke, boys.
Nothing side.
Get a big flank.
Put this smoke.
No start, bro. I mean, I have in 15 seconds, bro.
Can play time?
I can put this.
Leave 2.
Wait, I'm gonna smoke.
I have no smokes.
Okay.
वो नरेट का लेट रहा बहुत काम आ सकता है. नरेट को देखते रहो.
I'm gonna paranoid.
Love is there, bye.
Back side.
Maybe side. Jet side picking.
I'm walking from top side.
I have timing.
I'll go on top. Jet, back side.
They don't have pull.
Back side. Window.
Speaking.
No pull, no ult, guys. No pull. Side.
Player standing.
Nice. Okay, they are just
Bro,
doing
वो लोग ने F कर दिया bro.
And back on their feet in this one. Well and truly, Carmine Core dismantled yet again. And speaking of the comms, you heard Kozzy there, the plan creation, getting that extra smoke, a wedge between them and the defense. Narrate a little unlucky on that one. But otherwise, not seen the same level of success from them here on the second half.
Nice, come on!
And
निकाल दिया अभी पैसा नहीं है उनके पास.
believe a little bit once again.
Try सूरत ना लोचो is amazing. Dance in Rushbai. Thank you for the 40. तुमने नती आउचु.
So far in this series, Enterprise not
GD
having
League से
to
करना.
use theirs as the coaches probably.
इतना late rotate मुंबई random से तो कर लो तो मानू.
I think that conversation that we already opened up about there being a lot of young
Oh,
players
Monola
in the
group
server,
game नहीं खेल
like
सकते क्या?
Kozzy,
बहुत
that
बड़ी कर रहा है ना?
mentorship so important. Tom the other day on socials actually sort of talking about it, opening up this discussion with Patek about the teams that he's been in, presiding over players like Woot as well, and the difference that made when they were on Heretics, making a run. I mean, you're talking about a serial winner here, someone who is consistently qualified in top 3, which is what Enterprise would achieve with a win here today, regardless of whether they go to Shanghai or not. Barcelona beckoning them.
बे क्या हो रहा है चैट? आजकल लोग सुपर चैट करके सीधा जा रहे हैं.
His opportunity.
Success is successfully क्या?
Before right now are the ones making the most difference.
The ones who are hungrier, or perhaps the ones who are just at
Alt
the
है.
top of the pack. 2 rifles in the mix for KC, but do not knock these sheriffs. Kozzy, up and high.
Oh, bro.
Already finding one of those. Aves thinking about the jump, but waits for his teammates. Shock's not hitting, bleeding that utility.
भाई मेरे को as a player उसका timing भी बहुत पसंद है कोजी का.
Just not the best of buys here for KC. Couple rifles coming back into this one. You're looking at maybe getting some orbs up, and Kozzy's still towing the line.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good, I was going to say a good crossfire. The spam also better.
Can't make this an overextension.
Yeah.
Possible है क्या?
You have to be careful.
Doesn't look as if it's going to be the case, though, as time has begun to tick away. Players now starting to move out in towards heaven. Oh, there's mistakes happening left, right, and centre. A Hunter's Fury having to be said. What's the time like? Alluri having to run back into this.
There's enough.
KC are going to win the round. Bring this within 2. Oh, just in time.
That is ridiculous. And like I said, Enterprise could not be any more eager to push the issue into security. And as much as we've been talking about Kozzy, let's not forget Levin. Cometh the hour, cometh the man. The second youngest player in the server. And you could see there from the spike, the circle not closed just yet. There was 2/3 of a second left. You have to convert those if you're Enterprise.
बहुत प्यारा ब्रो व्हाट
ACS second in
जेट
KD.
भाई शॉट कनेक्ट नहीं
As you
हुआ
put
और
those
थ्रो में बहुत
stats
फर्क है
above
भाई
200 rounds, he's first.
तुम लोग के हिसाब
It
से
shows
जो
you the
देखा सीधा
value,
हेडशॉट ही
the
मारना
one that
चाहिए
he's
डीप
been on.
शॉट
This one's very straightforward from EP.
Kozzy
बढ़िया
wants to open it up. Lemon here again though, pushing
भाई
for
लाइम कैसे नहीं मारा
that silver
ब्रो
medal.
बार-बार चमक रहा है ब्रो उसकी
Released
गाफ
from the round early.
अप डाउन दो
Already a couple
बंदे
players
वो
on
लाइम
KC
कैसे
have
नहीं मरा
Planted.
Yeah, 100%. But as
किसकी
they
साइड
sit
पे हूँ
on
मैं
post, it's about this retake. I mean,
Shit, भाई,
Aves
किसकी
was
साइड पे
one
हूँ
off of his Hunter's Fury. Should he get it back?
भूल गया था
But does he even get in a position to try and use it?
बिग्स वाला
Like
जेट लैंग बैच
the only one outset from main.
बंद
The
के लायक
rest
हो
of
गए बॉस
Enterprise bunkered down.
टचके की तरफ चलेंगे
26 points of health to his name, just trying to be a nuisance. Finally, Alves removes him from the situation. Yes, it does bring that out
जरूरत नहीं
online.
आलता
But if KC could maybe bait
जरूरत
some
पड़ सकता
out
है
from the
आलता
other side, that would be a bigger win from them. Dozier onto the spike now, but with the gravity well dropped in, there isn't anything left for them in this one. It's Enterprise up to 11.
फिर भी 1v1
A
तक
couple
है
away now from taking this the
2v1
distance.
के बाद मारा उसने गलती से एक हल्का सा स्प्रे लगता
Rounds to come through, and with no stops.
तू
for this
वैलेंट
one
की
either.
साइड अरे वो ज्यादा ही सही है ठीक है
It's an important impasse when it comes to this. Enterprise realizing, hey guys, we messed up so
तुरंत में
bad
काम
on
में
the
लगे
last
एजरल
one.
पोस्ट देखो ना
Let's just go and make
ड्यूड
things right.
मैं अपनी लोटस प्रेडिक्शन आई थिंक
So what do we get? Into round 20. It's a direct B send.
It's narrates to the force.
The most
चल
classical
तुम लोग कोई है
approach
क्या
you could look to
AWC
make.
प्रेडिक्शन में कोई क्लोज है कोई जीत रहा है क्या
Perfect
10-15
position
मिलियन
for
डॉलर
this chamber to deal with it. First kill is clean. Harbor Alt's going to chase him up from backside here. But he has the support of the rest of his team now to count upon.
एक ने स्टोरी भी डाल दिया वेलकम टू सूरत करके
Already
ये मेरा
prying
क्या
away at
फोटो है
some of that
बीन
precious space, but Dozier holding down his end of the bargain. KC making some concessions, but they can't give up the site like this.
चैट सॉरी मैं
Kozzy too in the conversation
ये राउंड देख
himself.
नहीं पाया मेरा फोटो देखने की वजह से सॉरी
Still no chance for a plant to come in.
फोटो है ये मेरा
but Finally silence on the map just for a moment. So gets to
मार
swinging
तो
in
दिख रहा
behind.
क्या हो रहा है क्या हो रहा है सॉरी
Traded
सॉरी
1v2.
बैक टू द गेम सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी
Attic
सॉरी
won a
सॉरी
couple of these yesterday.
क्या हुआ
It's
ये
going to have
राउंड
to
क्या
be a
हुआ
real highlight from him.
हाइलाइट्स देखिए
Already jumped across from danger. Levin is the flick and he connects. Patatek surely won't stick the landing on another. Aves on the other side.
Bro, no
Savior
way.
from that first map. Patatek trying to eclipse him in the
ब्रो
second.
नो वे
Walking wisely.
आई एम ग्लोबली
beneath
1000
The rafter.
तो कुछ मिल रहा है
Aves has his darts, should he need it.
But neither of these players wants to make that first move. Finally, Patatek with time against him makes the tap and reveals his position.
that.
Edge of the cove, now fighting forwards. Alves hands in pockets. Patatek plowing forwards. A
ये
record clutch for the
राउंड
ball.
कैसे
As
निकाला
again, he cannot be seated and he cannot be silenced.
Enterprise find 12.
लेट्स
Looking
गो
to send
ईपी
this to Lotus.
फोर्टनाइट क्वालीफाई हो गया 100% वो भी हम #1 है कौन है भाई बाकी लोग
Even better, that's brilliant from
खेल भी क्यों रहे हैं
Force.
बाकी लोग हाँ
And a horror show for Narrate. I mean,
छोड़ दो
past
फोर्टनाइट
that first
भाई
kill on Lime, you're thinking
What do you
round
want
wrapped
from me?
up.
What?
Util comes in, Dozier gets his. Sight under lock and key.
#1 आते ही
But
इतना टाइम
Enterprise
शांत था
barged down the door.
Enterprise asked the question, do you
फिर मिस
believe?
किया oh shit
The
sorry
answer from the rate is no. Is that is just a fake, really.
Trying to feign the possibility of an A split. Kozzy up middle.
Close
Alluri
right भी
dying
clear
for
करना
main. He's
पड़ेगा
late to
मेरे
this.
को
Low
किया
numbers on B for
किया
now.
बे
Casey
भाई
flooding.
किया बे
Back in Levin, not missing.
चलेगा
Patatek
बहुत rounds
once
हैं
again looking to defend his spot and does so. Okay, Alluri now, the one to play Overwatch, trying to help his
भाई
teammate.
possible तो है 2v3
Smoke's going to be an issue.
He's got to hold the cross.
He has to and can.
नहीं है ना
So
possible
Patatek from low HP had to clutch and cannot do it. KC, he
अबे
ends the
कुछ ना करो रे बाबा
3 rounds away from forcing us to an overtime. It doesn't feel out the realms of possibility, but we need to see some rounds chained together. It's been
Buga was lucky.
one-way traffic in this second
Buga
half. Without the support of Kozzy there, it's a
हो गया ना,
different
अभी last
story
map
for
चल रहा है ना?
Enterprise in their post plant.
सरेंडर कर सकते हैं लास्ट में दे
Great finding what he requires, but as you can see, one round for every two.
Same time, EP are on Sheriff's Classics.
भाई कान बाबा कौन है बे वो
This one
क्रेजी
should be
प्लेयर लगा
pretty
मेरे को
straightforward. Although,
Yeah, it's all about this A main fight. If Kozzy finds an orb here, he gets blades.
आज मेरा बर्थडे मेरे
So
मेरे मेरे
KC
तेरा
are trying to
बर्थडे नहीं
challenge
है
this early. Same setup.
trying to deny.
Levin in the corner.
Played like this before, but didn't get his chance. Forced away.
But still sticking around, trying to entertain these duels. I mean, a foolish endeavor in the end.
एक
It's a
सेकंड मेरे
rifle
पास
that's going to
हेवी
exchange
है
hands.
हेवी
Kozzy gets the ult as he
वो
was
लोग
promised.
कमिट कर सकते हैं अगर जीतने का मन है तो वो लोग सब कुछ कमिट कर सकते हैं लाइम अल्ट साइड पार्टी टेक पोस्ट प्लांट अल्ट
for the round. They control
हाँ?
the tempo.
पॉसिबल है
Sweat down Casey's forehead because they realised that this could be Enterprise's chance, even though they are on the eco.
She looks like in the end nobody picked up that gun in A main, so it is just these pistols plus
Please
the
try
blades
कर
of
यार
Kozzy laid
try
on top.
कर
Casey
jokes
have
over
made the correct read.
3 bodies here.
They are ready to brawl. The B site or bust
jokes
for
over
them
try
as Enterprise
करना
are now charging
this.
forwards. Here is Kozzy over the top,
Oh
blades in his
my
hands,
God.
trying to cut off the life support of Casey here and now. 4 versus 2.
गन भी नहीं लिया बे दो
Well,
जन
the
मारा
guns won't get
उधर
picked back up just yet. Casey are on the ropes.
क्यों नहीं
Don't
मार
mind these
दो
Sheriff's
वहाँ पे
close
हेवन में गन
quarters.
कैसे नहीं लिया
Ave's already out. The chamber of Narrate so far away.
And a second layer of Patatech, belt and braces. Enterprise preparing themselves for the map
Bro,
win.
ये
It
को
looks like we're going to be
निकाल
going the
लिया
distance
भाई
again.
वो लोग
Others
अल्ट
1v4 in the
खेले भी
last
नहीं
map. Required to
सिर्फ
be
वॉक इन
emulated in
ब्लाइंड
this
अपड्राफ्ट
situation. And he's on borrowed time. Patatech arrives. And we're going
ब्रो
all the
ईपी
way.
एक्चुअली
This
जीतता है
one
भाई मैं मेरा
deserving.
बर्थडे जरा
No
भाई मैं
hesitation.
मेरी जान करे
Enterprise rise to it and meet it in Berlin.
क्या सीन है
Barcelona for both. Just one.
लाइक कर
It's a
बॉयज
best of one now, Hazza. Got to show your best in that last.
चैट अब तो इंटरव्यू चल रहा है अब तो इंटरव्यू चल रहा है जल्दी जाओ रसर भाई की स्ट्रीम पे हैशटैग वानी के दे अरे अरे मैं सुन नहीं सकता रे बाबा बच गया Valo is a very nice game. I love Valo. OTK the boys. भाई फाइनली एक अच्छा न्यूज़ भाई उस दिन गाली का है मैं मैसेज करता हूँ मैं अभी गाली नहीं कहूंगा मैंने लिखा पहला मैंने लिखा था देखो क्वालिफाई हो गए ओपी वहां पे मेरे को 4 अलग अलग मैसेजेस आए जो मैं दिखा नहीं सकता सेंसर्ड टैप टू शो वो वाला आ रहा है कि मतलब खतरनाक वाला गाली पड़ा कि नहीं हुआ करके क्वालिफाई मैं बोला अरे भाई मैं तो बोला था भाई हो गए शिट यार आज देखा नहीं और हो गए लोग एक पोस्ट दोनों बार शेयर किया स्टोरी पे मैंने पॉजी ने भी डाला क्या स्टोरी मतलब मेरे को समझा नहीं एक पोस्ट 2 बार शेयर किया स्टोरी पे रुक जाओ मेरे को डिकोड करने दो कैसे 2 बार शेयर हुआ मेरा नेट खतरनाक है मतलब ठीक है डिलीट करता नेक्स्ट वीक सूरत आ रहा हूँ अभी हॉस्टल में हूँ मेरा ला कोच नहीं कर सकते लाडले 2 ईयर हो गया और मैं आज तक ये गेम नहीं समझ पाया कौन सा वाला ये वैलो बहुत बात गेम है यार खेलोगे 1-2 दिन में समझ जाओगे तुम लोग रशर यार मेरे को वो दे दे एक चेयर यार वो वाला डब्ल्यूसी वाला यार डन है 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 डन है। अब बिंग्स भाई ऐसा लॉन्च से खेल के भी एम नहीं। चैट बहुत कम टाइम बचा है, जिसने भी प्रेडिक्शन नहीं किया है कर दो। मॉड्स प्रेडिक्शन का लिंक दे दो। फ्री पैसा बॉयज। फोर्टनाइट के लिए हम क्वालिफाई हो गए। नाक करो यार, मैं मिस कर दिया मैचेस। गाड़ी में देखते देखते सुनना। मैंने आई थिंक सेकंड या थर्ड मैच देखा था, जहाँ पे सेकंड आए थे अपन और कान बाबा ने मारा था। टी9 वर्सेस जी करवाओ जरा, हम भी देखे टी9 कितने पॉइंट से। अरे हागास दे दो कॉपीराइट। वैलोरेंट समझने का एक फंडा है, डोंट प्ले रेस लैंग्वेज। भाई मजाक से हटकर, कल मैंने सिर्फ मेरे ब्रेन सेल्स प्रो मैक्स से, सिर्फ मेरे ब्रेन सेल प्रो मैक्स से जो क्लचेस किए, चैट बताओ इसको। नाचो नाचो नाचो, चैट बताओ उसको, बताओ बताओ उसको। फैक्ट है कि नहीं, फैक्ट है कि नहीं बताओ, फैक्ट फैक्ट बताओ। लाइक करते करते बताना।
No, I don't wanna stay the same, yeah. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. So I fight every day and train, yeah. It'll all be
EP, love to the bit of trash talks. This is your chance to say something back. You have any spicy word for them going into Lotus?
No, I'm not the type of person that trash talks. I used to do like when I was a player, but right now like I'm trying to stay composed, let's say, and like focus on what I need to do. So sorry for the people that like the spicy things, but I'm not gonna do it. Sorry.
Don't pick people.
Magnum and Pazitech love a bit of trash talk, but what about you guys? Have you got any spicy words for Casey going into Lotus? No, not really, not really. It's just respect from our side. They're a really good team, and it's gonna be a banger third map. Unless you have something.
No, nothing. I'm chilling here.
The coaches are playing it cautious here. Yeah. Mike, you got to give him a lesson.
I thought Shadow was about to come in with something there. Just swinging.
I think he might have made him, I was like, no, we're so humble. And then he was like, okay, fine. And I guess I can't do it.
Best advice I've heard all week, though. Do whatever you got to do to keep Pazitech sat down.
Yeah.
Like the rage bait is just insane. Yeah. Again, chilled out a little bit on map 2, but...
Dude, I love
They didn't need to rely on it.
Standing up and saying you need some strats, work on the strat book is like premium against KC.
Yes.
It genuinely is. I thought that KC actually came into this map with some nice ideas. They're working mid, they're getting splits going, and then they run into brick walls all over the place from Enterprise.
I mean, the second half just felt like they had to start bowing down. Like they were giving away so many opening engagements seemingly for free, right? And there was no plan pieced together around either trading that kill or what the contingency behind. But, well, the likes of Sugetsu were the one that kind of stood out in a couple of those rounds.
Yes, dying first, as in like choose a plan.
Pick a lane.
Exactly,
pick a lane.
Pick a lane. Are you going to be playing fully for those retakes? Do you want that 5v5 situation? Or are we seeing, if you know how they're executing, how they're being so explosive, how Cause is just sort of appearing in your head, and you know that he has at least 3 bodies behind him, if you want to play on site and it's just you, well, the likelihood of you winning that first duel against Cozy,
Yeah.
is not very high.
It is kind of low. There were some huge moments in the first half as well, though. I feel like Magnum, Ilori stepping up with some outrageous rounds early
Individuals,
on.
though, Itapata will not be happy. No, he will not take. He will not
It's got to be
accept
team
his
play.
win.
Oh, this disgusting. Winning a 1v2 under immense pressure whilst being pushed from every angle. Magnum, team up.
Yeah, I mean, in a couple of situations, he just looks absolutely ice cold, as if he just knows exactly what he wants to do. Zero hesitation about it. And this one from Ilori as well, played so well. The top, and you can see the space with the seconds. I can see completely off guard by somebody being that anomaly of this sort of situation.
Yeah, they were speaking about the rules, about taking them together. As we just saw in that clip, that didn't happen. But
hello, hello.
We have to speak about Cozy, especially on
Russia
that
को
second
AWC
half.
शेमी राइट से नहीं ऐसे कर रहा
Double kills, the triple kills.
They strike
Again,
उसकी तो
round starts, he's in your face, and he doesn't care.
No, he really doesn't. It feels like teams
उसके
are
लिए 400k
struggling to
चाहिए ना
shut him
500k
down.
The honey badger.
He's the
honey badger.
Why is he the honey badger?
He doesn't give him.
400k क्या
Okay, I love that. You're not aware of a honey badger? They'll fight an elephant. They will legitimately fight an elephant.
क्या था EP था KC था
Yeah, but what size are
There's
they?
no such thing as a food chain for a honey badger.
They're small and they're scrappy. I actually love the comparison because that's what. If you interviewed a honey badger, it would be the same as interviewing Cozy as well. I think he'd be like, yeah, no, I could take anything on. Don't worry about it.
स्टोरी
But
देखो
we were hyping up that duelist v duelist match.
इधर लिंक डालो डाल दोनों जगह लिंक डाल
Moments for Levin too.
I think that the same can say
YTP पे देना YTP पे दे
there were so many moments, especially when we think about those retakes
दादा
and countering
anytime
mid
third
and actually going for those duels. We have to talk about both of this.
S3 बहुत easy rank है
more on the
aim पे
retake, more
walk
on
कर
the going on the
उसको
flank and trying to
निकालेगा
find something. But Enterprise were also very fast to adapt onto it. And yeah, Cozy just made.
अब जैसे बंदा है 40 का होने के बाद भी इतनी एनर्जी बस बाल सारे लैंग्वेज
Enterprise was so well grouped up, and yes, Interpat is talking about maybe.
भाई लेकिन ये साल heavy मेरे लिए तो सबसे tiring year था भाई.
Could maybe lean towards yes,
heavy
relying on
trips
Cozy
मारे
going
heavy
very
trips.
individual, but always
एक final trip बचा
B was in full effect whilst this was all going.
उसके बाद साल complete.
It's easy to overlook the nuance of some of these where it's just like, Cozy's got 2 on the entry.
Yeah.
Cool. It's like they were cleaning up these rounds really, really well.
That's back-to-back maps of Abyss where he's
Bang
dominated.
भाई तुम तुम्हारे 20s में कैसे थे
Yeah,
shocking
just let Cozy off the leash, give him support, obviously.
To be fair, Josh,
but
like Barhaven, just because he wasn't like top of the scoreboard, he's actually carried so many maps.
He's incredible
it's
for
crazy.
them. Is he going to
Yeah,
do the same again?
boys. अरे ये अपना
Into our
link
final
नहीं
map
है
here? The map that decides which of these teams is
Hey,
going to end up
तगड़
going to
दल्ले.
Barcelona. Almost unthinkable that we would have a challengers team in this position.
हमारा link
Yet when you
दे.
watch Enterprise play, you can believe it. You absolutely can. You could see how this run
I
happened.
think we're starting to see, and I think you made a comment earlier this week that was like Enterprise looked like the closest to a tier 1 team. I think in terms of the resilience here, again, to mimic a similar performance from yesterday, bouncing back on map 2, how clean was map 3 yesterday?
Yeah,
That's the thing I'm worried about.
मेरे को कुछ वाइट में चैट दिखाई दे रहे
हैं
आपकी सब वैरायटी लाइव स्ट्रीम देखिए बहुत मजा आया है सीक्रेट में ट्राई करो बस बाय गो डन देखो अभी फिलहाल है ना जेन्युइनली चैम्प्स के बाद बहुत सारे गेम्स खेलने का प्लान है ग्रुप गेम्स भी और एक फन वाला सोलो गेम भी तो सोलो में अपन सकीरो कर सकते कैसे लेकिन वो टफ है इजी है वैसा क्योंकि देखो कैसे हो सब लोग हाँ मैं क्या बोल रहा था हाँ इजी गेम्स नहीं चाहिए जो मतलब मैं 15-20 मिनट में खत्म करूँ ऐसा नहीं कुछ क्रेजी कैंप्स के बाद मैराथन होने वाला है एक वाईटी मैराथन होने वाला है एक किक मैराथन होने वाला है भागने वाले हैं अपन सकीरो टफ है कोई इस बॉट को बताओ भाई कि मैंने इट टेक्स 2 कंप्लीट किया है इट टेक्स 2 हाँ वो भी किसके साथ ब्रो सकीरो टफ है माय गॉड दिस funny people in my chat
How have they got into this position where EP are 1 map away from making it to Barcelona? The winner of this map going there. And remember, both teams need to make it to the grand finals to get to champs. Let's hand over
खेल के
the
दिखाओ
casters
बंक्स
to
भाई
close things out. It's
हल्का सा बिंक्स एल्डन करके डालो यूट्यूब पे दल्ले
This unlikely pair now with an opportunity to go 1 step closer to go to Barcelona to be one
एंड
win
में
away
रास्ता
from
भूल गया करके गेम
champions.
बंद कर दिया, वरना खत्म था। 95% खत्म हो चुका है,
When you look at how
रास्ता
far
नहीं
they've
मिल रहा है
come.
इसकी वेण की।
But now on to Lotus, a map which we have seen both find success on. Only one can win it. Only one can take that spot in the upper bracket final.
आरपी नहीं ले पाएगा, लिख के ले लो, मैंने बोल के रखा है, मैंने बोल के रखा है। देखो प्लान्स है, बहुत सारी चीज के पास प्लान्स है, सांस लेने का टाइम नहीं है बस। मेरे को सबसे पहले मेरे को 2 दिन का जेन्युइनली छुट्टी लेने का, मेरे को एक विला बुक करने का, स्विमिंग पूल वाला, जिसमें मेरे को बस तैरने का है। बस तैरूंगा मच्छी जैसे और जेरेफ को वीडियो कॉल करूंगा, बस बाद में उसके बाद
Enterprise are unbeaten on this match.
thank you for the membership मेरे जान जोड़े। 4 महीने हो गए इधर वाईटी पे, 1.5 साल, आज तक एक मेंबरशिप गेम।
The antidote perhaps to this. He has been sighted in B main. The rest of KC let out of rubble. And a Luri.
Love you मेरे जान जोड़े। Love you मेरे जान जोड़े।
The captain was
आपको कैसे लग रहा है 2 महीना मेंबरशिप और आप जाने वाले हो आयन से सिल्वर? क्या होता है आयन से?
But look how far back he's dropped from stairs though. He's not the main focal point for this one now.
भले पहला पिक हार गए, लेकिन पोजीशनिंग वाइज आई थिंक
through the door in blue room.
केसी बेटर।
yeah.
अच्छा खासा लेट स्मोक डाला है।
Narrate though, equaling things out. Lane gone. The
केसी राउंड होना चाहिए।
That's the opening for KC.
Yeah, Causey trying to help aid this one back
Sky
in
mara.
Enterprise's direction. Narrate with 3 and 11 with another.
पोजीशनिंग अच्छी थी,
Just
पोजीशनिंग
Magnum,
अच्छी
all on his lonesome.
हाँ?
And as you can expect, this will be a KC round, or it should be.
Ooh, we think we know how the story goes. 7 HP and 2 targets.
7, the lucky number.
अगर दोनों को मारा
But it
चीस्टर्स।
will not be able to be converted from KC. Get their pistol round.
A very measured round from them.
गेम
on this
साउंड
attack
फुल
side.
नहीं, अभी क्या बड़ा है।
Cautiously.
जिम कब चालू करा? आज ही मैंने लेग्स मारे। चैट इग्नोर 100 डाला ना।
I think this is another one of those situations where Enterprise is just slowly trickling back into a very well prepared calming.
मैं आपकी शक्ल देख के खुश हूँ, बाकी कोई एक्सपेक्टेशन नहीं। लव यू यार मेरी जान गुटे। हर्ष भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ,
So they've got to be thinking
अगर मैं कभी मैराथन करूँ
rounds look like
तो मैं कितना डालूँ 1 घंटे का रेट?
See what they.
मैं सोच रहा था 8,001 रुपये, ऐसा सोच रहा था मैं।
Couple of stacks of players working with each other. Luri could set up.
चलेगी मैराथन या बंद होएगी?
Investigation from Narrate as he pulls players across to help him. Evening trap activated and
just classics on this one. Should be no nonsense from KC into the next round.
रेगा भाई से ज्यादा
Push to
रखने
Barcelona, you've got to remember
yep.
they were one of the 2 EMEA
Yep.
teams that qualified for Masters Madrid a couple years ago. They're only international, but the only other time we've been to Spain.
Bro, shot bro मेरे को खेलने का मन हुआ। देखने का क्या BBL वाला? Easy 8-0।
And I think to sort of open up what the closing statements were
What's up,
on their
game करो?
elimination there,
काम चालू
losses to Paper X Sentinels a long time ago now. It was, could they kick on? Could they build as a team? I feel like it's a similar situation here.
भाई लेकिन क्या स्टोरी लाइन है रे EP का यार? हर साल ऐसा कोई ना कोई एक क्रेजी टीम आता है। बॉन्कर्स आया, प्रीमी आया, ये साल चैलेंजर्स वाला सीन है भाई, कितना सारा स्टोरी लाइन है भाई। उधर फोर्टनाइट से बंदा आया, बिंजी,
I think that's the fact of the matter.
But like Enterprises road.
और यहाँ पे है ललन शाह।
And they've also had to change as well, an in zone flawless to finish
शॉर्टेज मैराथन होगा भाई, माँ कसम तुम्हारी कसम, मेरी लुल्ली की कसम, मैंने आज तक मैराथन यही रीजन की वजह से नहीं किया। भले मैं दिन भर उतने ही घंटे उससे ज्यादा घंटे स्ट्रीम करता हूँ, साल में मेरा हाईएस्ट स्ट्रीम रहता है। कोई भी क्रिएटर का इतना ज्यादा स्ट्रीम्स नहीं रहेगा जितना मैं करता हूँ, कोई भी। लेकिन कभी भी मैं मैराथन यही रीजन की वजह से नहीं डाला कि बहनचोद जिस दिन मैराथन डालूंगा आधे घंटे में स्ट्रीम एंड हो जाएगा।
Is the core function of this composition.
लेकिन B split नहीं
with his own
C end
paint
करेगा वो
shells
लोग
though, and it's just to try and stave off this next line of attack.
Narrate needs to be careful, although a Marshall
confirm
you're
C
not
end करेंगे
expecting
छाती
much
लो
from that in terms of impact.
C end
Magnum was all the way up in sand, in fact. It's probably through him that Enterprise start to build this bigger picture, that they look again to recontest the main space.
Blue room.
Deep smoke.
Splash to put Lime into a part that
Deep smoke A fight go see
control. Viper are being used to
Fan
stop
first
any
one
blue
arc.
room
Love this
players
variety.
getting
Love
it.
you.
Goes.
करेंगे सब.
Levin's found his way on towards Dawn through tree.
He's the furthest player forwards, absolutely. It's just a question of can he find any kills from here, or Casey just looking to build off of that B control. Narrate left behind on the single point of health to see if he can win this duel on Kozzy. Kozzy, you've only got to hit one, son. But still, struggling to do so. Narrate's backtracked all the way through, and that's bought enough of a ruse to open up
बोला था नहीं
the
जाएंगे
Patatech, and
बोला
the
था कि
A
नहीं
side cleared.
Oh, but EP
बोला था कि नहीं देखो तुम लोग खुद मतलब नोटिस करना
I'm trying to be the face of
खुद
this
नोटिस करना
resistance back from Blue Room, but Aves has already been deposited at the base of rubble. He's here to clear anything up should it come to it. Dozier's removed Lime in the meantime, and you've actually got Levin now, that second layer closing in from stairs. It's all fallen apart here for Enterprise. As KC have them exactly where they want them. Back to the wall, but the bonus in the bag.
Fuck, क्या खेला बे?
Back to back rounds. KC find themselves in a perfect position. And Enterprise stumbling close to that finish line. I mean,
मेरे छाती पे C लिखा था, अरे तो उसके आगे K भी लिखना दो, वही तो मैं बोला KC जीतेगा करके.
That replay felt
है कि
very
नहीं?
harsh. Yeah, he's only 16.
बैठो बैठो बैठे ही आप लोग. अरे
A
बेचारा.
tough pill to swallow if you're Enterprise. Important to mention.
Bro.
Out of those
ये मैप भी
early
आवेश मैप हो
rounds
सकता है.
against Vitality, a lot of them clutches. I think you have the number to hand.
5 out of 9.
मंथन भाई बहुत मन था लेकिन मैं तभी पेरिस में था मेरे
Very
जान.
reliant on big moments. We were talking about rising to the occasion and meeting it on the previous
आज
map.
पूरी रात तेरी स्ट्रीम देखूंगा, बहुत एंटरटेनिंग है. लव
Got to do
यू.
the same here.
Needs to be much more convincing. Less on the individuals, more on the team play. Trap for
दोनों मरेंगे.
Lime to try and be successful from that prowler. Oh, it doesn't identify, but Levin once again still able to
मारा बे
thrive in these
ना.
environments. An eco which should
इन वालों का रीड बहुत
not
अच्छा था, मैं बोला था दोनों
trouble
मरेंगे.
KC whatsoever.
They're ready now
Sexy
to make
read
the
down
safe
up
fight
there.
happen. Magnum has tools, but they're mostly towards tree. Spike approaching from another avenue.
Magnum to take the tree fight.
NT.
With that lost, it's going to be
4-0,
difficult to
clean.
get back into this if you're Enterprise.
Clean.
Casey looking at making it 4 from 4 in this position now.
Spike planted.
ठीक पे गेम खेला
Those
तो
are
कोई
already
यार
pushed
इसके
up
बाद
under
वैल्यू
the
एकदम
heaven,
प्रॉपर.
and Enterprise
वैल्यू
still
गेमिंग
left to
करेंगे
be
इसके
said
बाद.
of them in this situation.
EMEA के बाद.
Yeah. KC starting this qualification matchup as perfectly as they could. Kozzy's kill puts us into a difficult position, one that you think that Enterprise could
4-0.
perhaps build from, but it's not
कब
the
तक लाइक करेगा?
case.
सुबह 6 बजे तक.
It is 4 from 4 as you
वही तो लिंक है
expected.
वोटिंग के लिए. कैसे
And with there being
रे?
such a clear identity for this KC team now, that's
अब
exactly
है ना.
what was required for this miracle run to be made into reality. As we said at the build-up for this one, sat between 6 other teams, all eliminated, 9th on points, no way to qualify through that metric. But they're finally utilizing their tools, natural roles for everyone. And Narrate back with this op-out. Get
अरे
RGL
हे
free code
गधे
with
के
the
लड़.
rendezvous.
ये रहा ना.
Early challenge
ये
of
क्या है?
space.
Does he consider Patatech's elevated position?
इधर जाके करना है ना वोट.
Chambers still not contested.
ये वाला लिंक है.
When he is, still wins that duel.
मैं पहला शॉट मिस किया. ए मॉड को गाली दो मेरे. ओह माय गॉड दूसरा शॉट मिस किया. मॉड को वापस गाली दो.
I don't think they should have any idea about this one at all, and the Roomba almost confirms it.
Yeah, it should be as free as it could be. Levin
just going to follow him off to the other side.
Oh, so much information, and finally gets the kill that he was wanting. But at the same time, that information of the Neon rotating, that should be an easy pivot. Should be. Valuri here can't hit the canvas.
Bro, always map lag rahe chat मजाक
And
सेट कर.
unfortunately, KC have the perfect
जाने के लिए
post
जा तो
plan
सकते
for
थे ये
5.
पे. रीड है दोनों का.
I mean, Enterprise should be thinking about a save. It's in their best interests with this operator in the
अरे
hands of
sign up
Lana
वाला
as
तो
well.
sign up करने के
And
बाद ही
just
vote
as I
करेंगे
was
ना.
saying, on paper,
Direct
this meta
का क्या
built
करेंगे?
for Carmine Court. They've tightened up
Sign
the
up करके
micro.
vote कर देते हैं.
Levin is, as Kozzy was on the last map, let off the leash. Always a big conversation about him last year.
Bunks
Requiring a
भाई
little bit of strictness
मैं तो बोलने
to
वाला था
hold
आप
him in.
VCT खेल लो but age of
We're
language.
seeing a different side to his game, or in fact, we're seeing the side which worked so well at
Pacific
points.
में
He
अभी
fully lent into
क्यों
here.
नहीं आया है अब तक?
He's
प्लेऑफ में आया है रे हर एक के.
right now. As he
Pacific का
might just
प्लेन
be
चल
on
रहा है,
for
NA
another.
का प्लेन चल रहा है.
Last kill
EMEA
to
का
close this
playoff
one
चल
out,
रहा
and it is important. It's the operator, and Limes cannot
5-0.
connect. Levin makes it
और अभी
5.
गया बे हाथ से गया.
Keep marching on, Haza.
हाथ से गया वो लोग
And right
straight
now,
up 2-0
this
ही
is
करना था लग
emergency
रहा है.
surgery needed for
Huh?
Enterprise's Lotus.
Something has to change. Levin loving
Low
life.
feel कर रहे हैं अभी I think players.
Another conversation about him that we were having last year, the main one, in terms of comfort on Agent Pool, but the Neon factoring in so nicely when it was really only the Jet he was heralded for before. Heading into the timeout,
अरे
Enterprise have a lot to think about.
चलेगा मतलब कोई सीन नहीं है करो.
Where do you even start, right? The rotates have been off. The individuals have been off.
कोई से
The
देता है
stats
कोई
have
आठ
been
मेरे
enough
जान
to walk off the map,
गड़े.
Really, and I think that's the last thing you want against this KC team that want to press for an advantage consistently.
And when it's like this, right, and you look at that statistic of 5 clutches against Vitality, do you start to feel that match yesterday?
ये लोग प्लेयर्स मरते तो साउंड क्यों बंद करते हैं? जो प्लेयर्स खेलते हैं वो लोग को खेलने देते हैं और कॉम्स क्लियर रखते हैं लोग. पता लगा कि तेरे को साउंड आया तूने बोल दिया ओ शिट सी पे फिर बाद में तू बोला मेरे को लगा. गांड लगेगी भयंकर. उधर मेरे को लगा वाला सिस्टम नहीं आता. जितना मालूम है उतने कॉम्स करते हैं मरने के बाद बैठो शांत चुपचाप.
Where last stage
बस भाई ज्वेल्स बेचता पैसे तो ना करो ना ऐसा.
that were made in those close affairs.
I mean,
they're on a third map and they look like they're going to win it this time.
Everyone will remember the iconic round that was
यार जॉनी बाबा को ही बोलना चाहिए था ना कल.
completely failed.
So euros of the founds का ज्वेल्स ही दे दें.
And better. This is one
उसका भी एनिमेशन
we
देख लेते हैं.
expect KC to make 6.
Going Janavar Jan बोल रहे.
Brilliant entry in that C site, left completely open.
पता नहीं.
Another one for Sugetsu. And this round here isn't
एक और मारेगा.
necessarily the one that you're expecting to stick if you're Enterprise. It would be a nice portion of relief, some respite perhaps. We just need to see what they're going
50
for
का है
in the
फिर भी
follow-up.
स्टेज पर आप देखो 50 का थोड़ी हो पागल.
but
30 का है वो.
still not willing to really entertain this.
मेंबरशिप ले लो सब पड़ेगा obviously.
In these positions, you have to give yourself a little bit of confidence, a little bit of
थोड़ा
hope,
one sided
hit those shots and make KC win.
ये जी जैसी कौन सी न्यू टीम आई है? हेलो.
6 on the attack so
ये में
far,
बहुत
without
चैलेंजर्स
any
टीम्स है.
answer back.
Alluri's death there though. The silver lining in some senses brings up a
Let's
full
go,
house of
EP!
ultimates. So when it comes to
Let's
any
go,
of that
EP!
planning, it would have been for
कैसे बोल रहे हैं
Enterprise.
सर?
There is
कैसे
a
बोल रहे हैं?
single piece missing from this next round. At the same time,
हाइपर चैट क्यों
makes
नहीं
it
करते
more
आप?
important that they win it.
Yeah.
ऐसे रे.
Is Magnum trying to hide?
Well, I mean, it's the kind of performance that makes you feel like that.
Well, let's find out exactly how
कोई कुछ हाल बाल लिख
KC
देगा वो
deals with those
सुनाई देगा.
ultimates.
समझ
As we
रहे हो?
listen into the comms.
I'm fine. They're reclearing me. Burak, I will check left side, okay? Because they have an up. Hey, no one, keep wall up, Dima, wall up. I need wall up.
Fake C retake. I'm gonna Prowler. There's someone paranoia, but he will not go.
We need to
Don't smoke. Don't
Guys, I
smoke.
have.
Okay.
Don't smoke.
Op maybe.
Stop. Open smoke now.
I have no toxin.
He's Sky ulti for me.
Okay.
They're pushing him.
This is to me.
Help him.
A big 3.
What I can use you?
I will make myself.
Oh, shot में bro क्या sexy मारा लाइन ने
Kata my will welcome be.
एक से players उठ गए
One more. They have very low.
Nice try, it's fine. Okay, Borak, they're doing this wall against you. They're gonna make you.
Enterprise finally break the ice. It is a first round for this defender's side.
क्या actually wall अच्छा था बे
A change up in the setup.
anti neon wall
Common Core do not have the answer this time.
लेकिन actually इतना भी अच्छा wall नहीं है कि ऊपर डब्बे पे जाके fight कर सकते हैं
has denied it so far.
ना
Good kills.
कि मैं पागल हूँ
Enterprise looking to double up here.
It's just on us, bro. It's just on us.
Nice, Jakob! Come on!
एक round
Enterprise
पे
feeling it's all in their court.
Masters of their own destiny.
हाँ
You have to be of that volition this far down the road.
एक round पे
Once again, back to the A
wall
fight.
समझने आए
An
थे
area
वो
which
neon को
they found
isolate
success
करने
from.
मतलब दोनों
Stem
duelist
of
साथ
it
में
in
नहीं
the
घुस पाएंगे
previous.
वो
The
wall
rate
का
drifting elsewhere with this operator.
वैसा देखा जाएगा तो
The constant
वो
thorn
wall
in
का
the
counter
side
अच्छा है
is
कि दोनों
Magnum is
duelist कभी
backing his
साथ
own
में नहीं
setup
घुस
on
पाएंगे
C
जब
for
घुसेंगे
once.
wall trigger होएगा
Complete deviation
और
in the
right और
previous
left
round,
दोनों isolate हो
highlighted by
जाएंगे
Dozier in the comms.
लेकिन अगर नियॉन उस तरफ गया तो वॉल
get
पे
any
हमेशा
action
चढ़
here
के
early.
हेल्प कर सकता है मतलब
Yeah, because he
जब तक रेज लड़ेगा
no one going to be coming anywhere near this one as you check the map. Narrate the one to deal with the wall.
मैं चुतिया हो क्या ये लोग में रेज है ही
KC
नहीं
ticking
नियॉन
off
ही है
task after task that they need to
Huh?
on this attack.
नहीं ना अच्छा नहीं
I
है
like
वो
this
वॉल
default round from KC. Heavier towards Sand to start, and now that late re-clear of A. Narrate spotted the shoulder of Magnum, but nothing that he can chew down on just yet with this op. Lime now, the one in the hot seat as the stuns go traded. Sugetsu's opened the floodgates. Patatek falling on A. Free sight to be taken by the attack side, and Levin catches Gozzy with the
सेक्सी
op.
ट्रेड लेकिन
Yeah, I mean the operator gone.
Sexy
but
raid.
3 rifles still alive.
Possible तो नहीं है
And if Lime could cut
मैं
this
बोलने
one
वाला
off,
था अल्ट मार दिया
that's way back in.
2 players with ultimates already down.
Magnum so late on this rotate as well. Enterprise are not going to have a lot of options coming back in.
Lime with the overdrive, the steel garden perhaps, but there
नहीं है।
should be shorties in this
वो
pit.
लोग ने
You
अल्ट मारा
expect it
तो भी लग
almost.
गया
Time starting to tick away as Enterprise drop into the belly of the beast. Lime trying to cut their way out there. The shorties that I talked about. A hat trick of them, in fact. A surprise, a scary one for Enterprise as KC continue.
सीन था कि वो लोग को ट्राई करने का भी था ना राउंड्स नहीं है अगर राउंड्स रहता था
It's
ना तो वो
important
लोग
to
नहीं
do
करते थे
it,
रिटेक
especially with the amount of rounds left for KC. They do not want to allow that timeout to have the impact the Enterprise wanted to. It's now 3 rounds ago, and since then, KC have won 2 out of those 3.
Nice, let's go! Let's keep like this, guys.
yet
As you said, it was Madrid that KC went to last time. It's Barcelona that awaits them here. A win in this match and 2 chances of champs. It can't be understated as Enterprise's 10-match run looks to be coming to an end.
fuck bit
Gozzy
10 match
trying to
run bro
keep the distance
crazy
here,
भाई
but KC consistently encroaching, trying to hammer home this early advantage, make the most of the first half.
bro
Gozzy will
Gozzy
connect.
है Gozzy I've seen
The
enough
default
Gozzy
been
है
left in the
Lulu
afterlife.
भी है
Flurry still hanging on. 1 bullet remaining, and Aves will cancel
लो
that
tracking
challenge.
बे
If he can find this kill onto Magnum, then that's the way back through. The seaside opens up. Dozier doubling up to add another into the mix. The Nightfall to trail them 2-on-2.
Oh, but they're in main.
Back through the door. Sugetsu still trying to hold on to this one.
Spike plant not great for this.
Aves didn't
bro
have
जब
too
भी
much
करता था
safety
उसको
to
दिखता
it.
था हेलो
They only really seem to know about one of these players. Enterprise, in fact, bringing both from the main side. But now the picture starting to be painted, brushstroke by brushstroke. Aves on top of things. Inside the own smoke of Patatek, reverse engineering it as Sugetsu will claim to do here as well. The spam battle lost. And Enterprise stabilize.
चलेगा अभी क्लोज जाएगा थोड़ा
2 from
थोड़ा
3.
तो जाएगा क्लोज
And their heartbeat still going in this one. Yeah, but it's not a strong one.
फेडल्ट नाम Nightfall क्यों है?
There's 3 rounds remain in this half, and every single one of them important to this Enterprise defense. And we spoke about it extensively about how Enterprise's defense always feels like the more natural side. One that suits their
Always agar marta
and one that suits their players, with the likes of Magnum and the way he can hold a sight.
Huh?
We'll need to see if that is the truth. 3 the minimum for Enterprise for that next half. For that
Dance in the broadband, dance in the. आप जाओ आ रहे
for a chance.
Need to extract some more here. Karmine Corp playing as a pack, playing to their strength. It's all 5 in the direction of A as Levin is trying to alleviate some of that, drag a body over. Magnum has bought the bait for now, but is set up unwavering. Wall triggered, time bought.
Casey always looking for it, but
आवाज अगर मार देता तो हाँ
as clean as he played. But he does have the spike. The trade somewhat good, but the bud confirming that there is
Bro, लेकिन
more
KC
here,
अभी तक
more to
double
this
fake
for
कुछ
KC.
नहीं किया, ठीक है?
Enterprise have completely given up any semblance of C control. Full focus towards the A site, but Kazi bringing the op back out. Finds the first in blue room. Need to just supplement. Those are creeping back through on a timing, but Kazi cannot be killed. He keeps them alive in this round.
30 seconds
And Enterprise on the charge now themselves.
Aves towards that
It's
back portion, looking for something back in Casey's favour. Almost gets it. Patitech dropping off. Those are the numbers most important here.
Narrate without the TP. Fully committed to this position. Trying to fight for his life in backside. Not enough bullets left in the gun. Aves committed.
Bro, Kazi कैसे मार रहे हैं?
It's the op
Kazi
to
को
end
मार
it.
किसे दे रहा है?
Enterprise have 3.
Game the back सब मजा मार अपनी
chance
भाई.
continues to grow.
They're fighting for their life here, EP. Their chance at Barcelona. It's the most important, that ticket hanging on a chain in front of these two.
Oh my god.
Kazi's operator so good.
Movement is fluid on these. Starting to hit flow state now. You can't afford Kazi to heat up in this game. You could hear from the KC comms, a tiny bit of panic. Let's keep going, guys. Let's keep playing as we're playing, but it's easier said than done.
कभी वैलो भी खेलिया करो, डेली वॉच पार्टी ही करता है, बोर हो गया है. ए सीधा जाके राइट लेके फक ऑफ हो जाओ.
From KC, and Patitech just got information, but Dosia decapitates. Lime now looking to try and make this round his, but it's not. KC have finally had enough of Enterprise.
Narrate को देखो.
Narrate. Through a different avenue, and even sets up a B post plan. Belluri wins out and brings it back to a 3-on-3.
No safety on
दरवाजा
this
खोल के
for
ऑफिस
Dosia
सीधा आएगा ये.
either.
वही
The
करना
C
पड़ेगा.
site is the
ऑप्शन नहीं है
open
उसके
one,
पास.
and Karmine Corp will start to realize this as Enterprise some mid-rounding of their own, confirming where these last few members are, making their way through the door, and you've got to be looking at this utility into post plant. I mean, Kazi's the one that can really interrupt with that nade. It's a question of if he can get in position in time.
I think the answer is no, and it's an operator for the retake. Luri confirming exactly.
मैं हुई feminist क्या आहू अब बस
KC realised they do through Sugetsu. A brilliant pick. Kazi over the top, but Sugetsu doubles up. Magnum 1v2. So many clutches on the C site yesterday, but none here.
Big up down, big up down.
Up to 8.
Nari.
And like you put it, feels like Enterprise are holding out for a hero with no recourse, no support. Dosia still managing to defend his position here after that early TP was called out in the corner. Satchel at Kazi's peak almost makes it a little more awkward for Magnum to play off him there. And now into the final round of the half. This is a crucial round for Enterprise. Win this to keep yourself in it.
इसको लगता है मेरे को बहुत से मैटर करता है.
Just a few rounds between them and Barcelona. Shigetsu to defend.
किस कार्य किक पे आया था बच्चा भाई?
The Viper playing within the smoke of Enterprise, but taps out at the wrong time. Good paranoia. Still comes away with one. It's lame. And now the rest of KC trying to stop it. And he will.
उसने मारा एक
लेकिन. It looks like on the cards.
बसड़ में. लेकिन वो timing blind pickup बहुत प्यारा था.
Looking dishevelled on the other side. One by one. This A-lobby fight. Carmine Court playing with patience. How long has this organization waited to make it back to the top of EMEA? Not since Magnum was in their ranks. And he might be on the receiving end of a first defeat since fleeing from the Blue Army.
Gaming हो रही थी 3 बजे.
Spotted making his way out now.
You cannot make kids understand, dude.
Does have the Phantom upgrade and is looking hopefully for players to give him one-on-ones. I don't think at this point Casey would even allow it. His narrate will finish it off. Cherry on top of a brilliant half from KC on the attack side of Lotus. They have everything they need to convert. Carmine Court looking so efficient here. Someone who knows the history of this team well, Magnum. An interview with him from before the game.
BBL तो 101% जीत रहा है FUT के सामने. BBL versus KC.
Magnum, I had to get you for this interview because you're playing against KC. This is a team that you used to IGL for as well. But
lower
then you
bracket
had some really high highs,
bhai.
honestly, you did. But then there were
Lower
some
bracket
low lows
वालों के तो लग
too.
गए.
How have you grown
Lower
since
bracket
that
वालों के
time when
लग
you were
गए.
IGLing for KC?
People like, yes sir. Thank you for the 8 minute jam today.
With my vision. Like obviously we had more like head coach style.
I really like your dedication, honesty, ambition, maintaining the game was buddy.
But
to playing and
in Enterprise
and
way bigger
chat
role.
how
I think we play
to
on a lot of maps
not play language. Please take care of it. Then say in the video.
And yeah, it feels great, you know, that like someone actually follows my vision, then someone gives their vision, we follow his. So it's like more kind of player-led. So it feels way more free.
Last time we spoke, we were doing a post-match interview and you said it hadn't quite sunk in yet that you were 1 win away from Barcelona. Have you had time now that there's been a sleep between then to have it settle in a little bit?
Well, I think every player knows this experience. When you win a match, you have like such a rush of adrenaline the night you sleep, you know, so, and it kind of disrupts you in dreams. So obviously there are thoughts about it, but I try to not think about it as much because until you are there, you are not there, you know, and I don't want to kind of set expectations and then be sad. I'd rather play with no expectations and let's see what happens.
You said the game against Vitality was going to be your first test.
Well,
you passed that test, and now you're up against KC, who were, I mean, arguably even better than Vitality actually during the groups. Is this an additional test? Have you gained confidence? What's your thoughts going into the game?
Well, we are for sure more comfortable playing today than yesterday, because yesterday we don't know what to expect. And it kind of showed on the first map, you know, we were really stressed out. But today, I think we kind of know how it feels. We will have a big advantage because we are like we won yesterday, you know, so we are heading with some momentum today. But yeah, KC is fully different team than Vitality. Vitality is full structured, like robots, while KC is like a lot free. But yeah, I mean, I think they're a great team, but I don't expect it to be harder. Obviously, we can lose because yesterday we could have lost if we don't bounce back. And if it was not due to Koze, we would most likely lose on Abyss. But we can for sure win.
Okay, Magnum, thank you.
Thank you.
W Magnum बे मेरे तो सा
Enterprise in the eye of the storm. If they want to make it to Barcelona, it is an uphill struggle, that's putting it lightly. QR code there if you want to join us in Barca. May very well be KC punching their ticket in a moment's time. 9-3 they lead onto this defender's side. Players like Patitek, 2-10, Alluri, 4-11. Everything to win out yesterday, and it feels like that with this pistol round. KC want to be in Spain. They want to have their chance at champs, and it's going to happen right here now. KC find 10 with a pistol round. From those years of pain to a trip in Spain, we're getting closer and closer for KC.
10 win streak यहाँ पे खत्म
Playing
होते
to their
हुए.
strengths again, it's just these team-led brawls. Levin leading, Narrate not far behind.
क्या लग रहा है केसी वर्सेस बीबीएल भी मेरे को केसी लग रहा है ईपी इज आउट नहीं लोअर ब्रैकेट लेकिन लोअर ब्रैकेट हार्ड है यार सारी टीम्स वहां पे पड़े हुए अभी
A drop off massively, and again it's just classics to come back in. How do you even make this round doable? Because then it's going to be
फिर बोलते चैट हिट करते हैं डिजर्व्ड है
players lining up to just drop
दो
like
मारे वापस
flies. Shuraluri gets one bit. He's on 2
spam
HP.
smoke spam में मारे
Almost
दो
the best case scenario for a plant here if you're Enterprise. It's fully
नहीं
from
एक smoke
the other
spam
side
में
of the
मारा
map. The script has flipped. CT control for the attack.
Causey, just a bit too cheeky. Ooh, a right click that has worked in his favour, but Enterprise, once again,
लेवल 3
classics,
नंगा
Eco
नचूंगा
just
ऐसे
could
कम
not
बैक किया तो
stand up.
That one getting a few laughs from the crowd.
क्या 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 क्या
As
उसने
Enterprise with
क्या क्या सब
minimal
लोग क्यों
rounds
हंसे
to speak of right now. Carmine Core just
लाइक करो चैट वीडियो वाला लाइक करो
from Barcelona.
कल सूरत में मिलते हैं सिंगलवा डांस इन बाय मेंबरशिप ओनली हो सकता है मीटिंग थोड़ा संभल के
Towards this next one, the bonus
टास्क
round.
दोस्त
I mean, has Enterprise
सूरत
really? They
में
need to show us
सारू
what they've
मेंबर
got.
छे
Yeah, and I mean, when we're speaking so much about individuals,
तबने
as
आप
well,
ही
I think
जो
it's
हाँ
important
जो
to mention that that's almost what this meta is
FF का स्प्रे
relying
डाला है
upon. With KC have orchestrated themselves with how they've
Inside.
carried about their business. A fight early. Levin is interested in this when the barriers go up. Instead, no. It is just a spam battle, which Chavez is going to lose.
Same time,
Good
you're seeing the
advantage.
rate starting to scale ahead. Hunter here.
4 feet हाँ वही बोल रहा था वही बोल रहा था वही बोल रहा था
KC, they might be on the
वही
lesser
बोला था
buy, but not without options.
And that's all of the gap close gone. Cozzy no blast packs. Lime dead on the ground. Magnum's going to try and
हमको VCT
create
Esports
a
खेलते
bit
हुए
more
देखना चाहता
pressure
लव
here
ईयर
on
में
A.
जान कटे उम्र हो गया थोड़ा सा
But does that cost him his
I mean,
life?
Narrate is still fighting with this headhunter, and he's got his TP active.
TP to the corner, which is hard to clear. Causey the one to take first contact. They're right interested, but Enterprise not so
क्या
much.
लगता है
Static in their movements.
Yeah, but they're waiting for the peak from Narrate, and when it does come, Causey will
रेडी
punish.
थे बे
Clean kill. One back here for Enterprise.
Just
This
when I
side is
moved to
completely
Ahmedabad from
vacant.
Surat, my goat decides
Open
to
as
go
much
to
as it
Surat
could be. A
W.
vacuum right now on this
I
left-hand
like
side.
double guys.
30 seconds left.
Enterprise really taking their time though.
हमें
not
भी यार
wanting
पर
to
टेक
put a
करें गोटेस
single
मोस्टली
foot
किक
wrong.
पे
And I feel
एक
like
मैप
at
करेंगे
this stage in the game,
मोस्ट लाइकली
you
क्योंकि
just
बहुत
have to
वन
back
साइड होने
yourself
वाला
to the
है
nth degree.
और वो दोनों
If
टीम
there's
क्वालिफाई
any
होकर प्लेऑफ में
hesitation
आने
in your
वाली है
play, then KC
That's
have this
my
one done.
One
prediction.
round at a time.
10 seconds
They've
left.
not left much room for error here.
No, they have not. It's Casey, when they come back in, a lot
Cause
to
this is
clear.
great game पे राइट हेलो
Dosia still with that
कर सकते हैं मतलब
paranoia.
genuinely ये चीज मैंने कभी बोला नहीं है प्लेयर इधर का उधर उधर से उधर के इधर
taken a
लेकिन
step forward to try and bleed this utility.
कौसी अगर PRX में
They're
जाएगा तो
expecting a heavy flank
बहुत
after
अच्छा
those
होगा
early fights, so they've
ये मैं फर्स्ट टाइम
actually
बोल रहा
stacked up in this
हूँ ताकि
position.
हमको भी एक PRX का प्लेयर
Cozzy playing
एक
from
और मिले
elevation. Smoked off now though.
हे बड़े फंस गया मैं तो काश 10 मेंबरशिप का बोल रहा था
Pika 1v1.
इस बार आएगा तो मेंबरशिप मेरे जान बेटे वापस बेचना चालू हो
Getting
गया
a couple for it. It's up to Levin. Oh, he's giving that good go. As much damage as he can get. Only one
Bro,
player left.
heavy
That's gonna
damage
set
Billy
Casey
Kane.
up in a spot that
Bro,
Enterprise don't want to be in.
heavy
I
damage.
mean,
It's not exactly a backbreaker, but it's certainly spine tingling.
Heavy
Enterprise
damage
are
bro
going to be
what
almost fully light shielded here in this fall.
Congratulated हो गए वो लोग
This could have been a slam dunk for them. Site well defended by Patatek. Standard smoke that he uses to stave them off. This round instantly becomes the biggest that either team will play. KC win, and the money is shot for Enterprise. Enterprise, this is just to give them half a chance.
This smart
Keep themselves in it. Deny KC 12. I mean, that's essentially all it is. Enterprise have one round as a margin for error. And look at
This
this
can be actually
C-mount
good.
push as well. KC trying to be proactive, make
Fast
this
भी
map
कर रहे हो
smaller and smaller for Enterprise.
It's the exact same reason why Magnum has moved over into main here with the wall placed at his back.
अब वो लोग क्या चीज का कंट्रोल रखेंगे?
A B
B में ले सकते हैं,
but already
link ले सकते हैं.
interested in taking this a couple steps further. In fact, thinking about a C site plant, perhaps.
Not bad, not bad. This is looking good. This is looking good, guys. This is looking good.
Yeah, we move into post 5v5.
Think so.
By the way, Zenny आज pro players के साथ custom खेल रहा था. Venka, hello, folks. ये लोग के साथ.
There's
कैसे लिया उसको?
Oh, look at this. A
गंदा
seaman push, a crunch, forcing the players into Dosia. But Causey and Alluri, a couple of their own. Causey in an awkward spot with such low HP. And Casey now starting to assault the site. Siege! And that's exactly what it's going to be. A 2 versus 3 with Causey to try and get back in. He's gone. Time though, not in his favour, not in KC's favour.
Sugetsu's already given this up.
Time to था.
Narrate, just trying to cost this as much as possible.
One enemy
And it looks like that is going to be the case. With only one player alive, it's Magnum. And he sees the barrel of Sugetsu.
Good damage again.
A Red Bull clutch in the end. An Enterprise up to 5.
Yeah, very much a technical conversion there. Because if Sugetsu could commit to that,
actually,
there was still half a chance, to be honest. It's very intelligently read, though, from the duelists, though, in taking back the main space, understanding where the weaker side of the retake was coming in from. And from this point onwards, Enterprise far from home and dry, but they can keep stringing them together.
4-1.
Money won't be the biggest issue anymore.
ये मेरे को इतना पसंद नहीं है 4-1.
This momentum that the attack have started to build up. Do you think it puts a doubt in the minds of KC players that this could be happening?
I feel
right
4-1
here
is
now?
only
a stack of
optimal if there is
going
chamber.
to be 4 for the French side.
बिना chamber के अगर 4-1 खेल रहे हो, heavy punishable है. भाई ये क्या हो गया?
Delay and Nightfall
ये
even
क्या हो
invested
गया?
into this one. KC can feel blood in the water.
लेकिन हुआ क्या ये?
It's Magnum known about Levin the one to take this duel on. And Magnum respecting that.
There comes a point, though, where Enterprise need to search for some fights here, though.
ये
They
क्या
can't
हो गया?
simply rely on this afterplant holding. Yes, there are thorns.
Bro, I saw
by
top
so
teams in
much
Americas
time.
in this playoff.
Karmik
Not
are
all are
reapproaching
dudes.
from almost every avenue.
That's the worst part. Constricting this post plan that EP have. Although, every player finding a different space in which to work.
Every man for himself.
And every man needs to show up. Magnum worried about Heaven, Patitech, Blue Room. You can see Allure.
Hey,
but once again, KC find the fights that they need to, find the kills that they can. Allure trying to spam out, but he's not got a lot of bullets, not a lot of time. KC up to 12. A Lotus map point.
एक लड़की है जिससे मेरा वाइब बहुत मैच होता है. मुझे उससे genuinely फीलिंग्स हो गई है और उससे भी पता है. अब वो मुझे इग्नोर कर रही है. क्या करूं? रिलीजन डिफ है इसलिए. बहुत पसंद है मुझे वो. वसीम भाई, अगर उसको पता है और वो इग्नोर कर रही है, मतलब तुम्हारा कुछ नहीं होने वाला है.
A KC unified now. A blue wall built brick by brick.
और इंटरकास्ट प्यार करने से पहले इंटरकास्ट ही बोलते हैं. सबसे पहले फैमिली की सहमति. समझ रहे हो? अचानक से ऐसा आँख खोल के ओ आज प्यार हो गया, ऐसा नहीं होता. फैमिली पहला मेरी जान.
Embed themselves on the A side in towards post, make this as difficult as possible.
All right.
That's the religion. Sorry.
Come back into this one, but Enterprise can feel themselves fading away in this game. Kozi, the shining light, the savior, only 16, but still shooting well beyond his years.
हाँ, 2 साल बाद क्या मारेगा ना?
Still believes in the possibility, but Kozi might just have to do it all by himself. Dozier, the last man standing. Smoke to try and support this one, but it's Kozi circling
नहीं दे रहे बेस.
smelling
इसकी
blood
तो
in the water. A missed TP It's
Chat
going to make them
बकचोदी नहीं,
second
chat.
guess, but here is Kozzy to try and
Chat
claim it.
बकचोदी नहीं.
Unfortunately, it won't be all
ठीक है?
5 this time. But
हेड
Enterprise
खाओगे ये सब मेरे
hanging
चैट में
in
मत
there.
करो.
Just hanging in
इंसान
there.
बनना सीख लो थोड़ा
By the
सा.
fingernails and no more.
नहीं आता है तो प्लीज निकल जाओ यहाँ से.
As the fans try to cheer on Enterprise into what is probably one of the hardest comebacks you can make. And Kozzy looking to be the catalyst to that.
No, don't do that, don't do that. Not giving him a chance.
ये बंदा पहले भी सुपर
But now
चैट किया
back
है.
to what we saw from the pistol,
क्या करके?
Marie. Grabbing it by the scruff of the neck. Don't think that there's any safety in this one for Enterprise. 4 kills for just 1 round. That's what it's taken.
Ah.
And now calming.
भाई तू कब खेलेगा वैलो रात को?
Maybe not.
ब्रो यहाँ से अगर कमबैक मारा तो पॉसिबल है क्या? पॉसिबल है. पॉसिबल है चैट. नहीं मारा मैग्नम.
Aves on the wall, back through though. This might just be it. And the beast from beneath.
एक और आवेज मार.
Tier 1 torn apart.
Fuck, आवेज बहुत बाप खेला बे सीरीज.
Strong.
हाँ?
Barcelona awaits KC. The first team to make it to that upper bracket final.
वोट कहते बार्सिलोना बोलते.
Difficult task. They had to make it to grand finals, and well, they've got a chance to do it.
Up against.
ये लोग कैसे पहुंचे लेकिन बार्सिलोना? बार्सिलोना वो है ना?
11 victorious this time. One of the only players who had yet to be to a global after the success we saw from their core last year. But this completely remodeled team, remade and forged in the fires of their failures, now standing
एक और नहीं
at the
जीतना
top
था.
of the region. One game away
Lead
from
में चैट पड़ा.
champs in the upper final.
बहुत पहला भी बता लेवे टू मेरे जान गए.
Going to Barcelona.
कैसे?
They deserve the plaudits.
भाई डॉस्टन कहाँ से कहाँ गया यार? डब्ल्यू के दे. नेट भाई कैसा लग रहा है? आपकी टीम ने पहुंची लेकिन आप पहुंच भी गए.
They will punish you. Ensure that Enterprise will feel a little bit hard done by.
In membership we at least get some content, but people have goals for camera and cars. Salty take और M चुमकिया. भाई देखो मेरी जान के टोटो. गुटरगू भाई, तुम जो सुपर चैट करते हो, तुम जो मेंबरशिप देते हो, तुम जो करते हो, वो इसलिए करते हो क्योंकि तुम लोग एक ऐसे डार्क स्पेस पे रहते हो जहाँ पे कोई तुम लोग को अंडरस्टैंड नहीं करता और तुम लोग स्ट्रीमर्स को सपोर्ट करते हो क्योंकि भाई वो होता है, मैच होती है. अभी वो स्ट्रीमर वो सपोर्ट से क्या कर रहा है, इसमें भी अगर दिक्कत हो रही है तो फिर डिलोलो इज द ओनली सोलोलुलो. तुम लोग सब कुछ एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर सकते, है कि नहीं? है कि नहीं? ये तो वही बात हो गई कि मैंने किसको 100 रुपए दे और मैं उसको बोला कि तू सिर्फ आइसक्रीम खा, आंड मत खा. दैट्स अ वेरी गुड एग्जांपल. ट्रू 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 ट्रू. इतना नॉलेज कहाँ से आता है आपको? नॉर्मल है. दिल से 15-20 के ना करो यार. भाई किसको भी आंसर अच्छा लगा भाई, काश दोस्त मेंबरशिप ले सकते हो तुम लोग और किक पे भी सपोर्ट कर सकते हो. हैवी लव यू. बंक भाई, मुंबई टू द हाईएस्ट लेवल ऑफ वैलोरेंट बताओ. व्हाट अ स्टोरी. डॉस9 ऐसा नहीं है कि इंडियन वैलोरेंट डजंट गिव यू अपॉर्चुनिटीज. भाई इंडियन वैलोरेंट ने सबसे ज्यादा दी है सबको. ये बाड़ी
to be able to shut them out?
I mean, on Heaven, we pretty much lost our personal rounds, which we shouldn't lose, to be honest. We were not that proactive in
Opinion मेरी
end of
जान
the game.
अरे इसलिए मैं बता
So
रहा
we
था
just figured out these mistakes, and also
मेरे
rounds which
को
we were
मालूम
losing,
है
we didn't give up. We seem
लेकिन
like
तूने
I
पूछा
can
ना
say
कि सॉल्टी
like
टेक क्या मैं
we see
चुमटे
the
तो वही
strong
मैं बोल
mental,
रहा था
yeah.
कि
Yeah, like if you could see, like you saw.
चुमटे करके वैसा
We talked a bit, we saw our problems. Even Abyss, I feel like it was our game, but we also were missing some stuff which we were missing on Heaven, and eventually you can see like everything appeared on Lotus. We
Yeah.
fixed kind of game by game.
Well, congratulations. We'll see you in Barcelona. Well done for being able to get
Thank you.
there. And we're going to pass things down over to the desk. They've got Aves, they've got Narrate standing by.
Go together.
We've got such a party here, Aves and Ray joining me and
भाई
Hanbok here on
मेरे को बोलोगे ये लोग कैसे पहुंचे बार्सिलोना कैसे पहुंचे
First of all, right
क्योंकि ये
out
लोग
of the gate
फाइनल्स
from
में है
that
ना
match,
अभी
not a lot of teams in Tier 1. In fact, it has been just Giant X
Upper
so far.
finals में ना
Has
कि
been
मैं अंधा
able to
हूँ
defeat these challengers teams. How was the experience on stage for you today, guys?
I mean, it was very difficult. Enterprise are obviously a very good team, and like even like when we pracked them, we never got to play them like in stage 1 and like obviously in between stage 2. They've always been like one of our toughest opponents, I would say, in practice, and they're very smart players. They have really good players as well. Like Magnum's very good. Everyone is good. Kazi's very good. So it's definitely hard to deal with, especially when
Fortnite फाइनल क्वालिफाई हो गया ओवरऑल #2 है एक बड़ा बोल रहा था #1 के बाद कुछ oh sorry
For me, I do want to just roll things back a little bit. Your guys
साला
transition
#2
from
है
the
अपन
start of the year to now, obviously
कौन था वो
talking about
#1
kind of outside the game, the change in ethos and you know this.
I'll be a member forever, brother. Keep growing and doing us, brother. Love you many times
It
today.
feels like you both embrace that so well. Aves, particularly for you, your
You two
individual
made no
performance,
sense.
it's phenomenal. How's that? What's been the biggest change for you guys?
I think we're all very smart players, and this system is not gonna work for like every team. Like the system needs specific players. So what changed basically?
1 million viewer देख लो sorry
A lot of like
बिग बैन अनबैन रिक्वेस्ट के मैसेजेस दिखा दो प्लीज मजे आ जाएंगे कोई दिया रहेगा करे बख्शुदी करे बख्शुदी करे सूरत में कहा रहे हो इंस्टा स्टोरी देखो लेट्स चेक अनबैन रिक्वेस्ट
Was there pressure out there seeing how the rest of the teams were
unbanned
doing, seeing also how the guys were doing,
request.
you being like, oh, at some point this is going to break.
कहाँ पे था
Yeah, I can say. I mean, this is something I think Zeech is doing pretty good. Like he's keeping
mod
us
actions
not being overconfident.
review unbanned
not losing
request
the focus in the preparations. So like after the stage, we knew we played very good, and we know how to keep this
आजा
composure and how to keep.
आजा चैट मैच 2 वो होने से पहले मैच 2 होने से ईपी जीत के नहीं रहे यार गैरी 2-0 खत्म कर सकते हैं चलो मैवरिक ने 3 घंटे पहले अनबैन रिक्वेस्ट दिया है याद रखना किक का अनबैन रिक्वेस्ट हाथ है मेरे वाईटी चैट ठीक है और वाईटी चैट वाले अनबैन रिक्वेस्ट का है किक चैट में ठीक है किक वालों को वाईटी पे भरेंगे लेट्स गो ठीक है मैवरिक अनबैन मार दे दो ना दोनों जगह स्ट्रीम देखनी पड़ रही है एनएसपी शुड फक आई एम लिविंग बैन मी डू एनीथिंग ये अनबैन नहीं होने वाला चैट ये अनबैन नहीं होने वाला इसको उसको वही रीजन की वजह से बैन पड़ा है क्योंकि ये सब अपन सपोर्ट नहीं करते आई थिंक रिजेक्ट स्ट्रेट अप हाँ ऐसे लोग नहीं चाहिए मैवरिक भाई यू आर रिजेक्टेड रिजेक्टेड सनी _ 77777 प्लीज अनबैन भाई 2 महीने पहले बैन दिया था 2 महीने पहले ये छूट दे दो बोल रहा था लेकिन उसका स्पेलिंग थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट था ये छूट दे दो बोल रहा था लेकिन स्पेलिंग उसका लेफ्ट राइट था सनी भाई पढ़ाई करके आओ 2 महीने में मेरे को पता नहीं तूने कितना पढ़ाई कर दे रहेगा लेकिन कुछ आल बल उसने कभी लिखा नहीं छूट दे दो करके बोला था फॉर नाउ यू आर रिजेक्टेड यू आर रिजेक्टेड. स्पेलिंग मिस्टेक कभी कभी बहुत भारी पड़ती है. दिस इज वन ऑफ दोज सिचुएशंस. हाय बंग भाई, मजाक में अमन भाई को बिजनेस गेम में के टाइम ब्रांडेड बोल दिया था एंड आई ऑलरेडी अपोलोजाइज्ड हिम ऑन स्ट्रीम. अब तो अनबैन कर दो. ठीक है, देखते हैं. ओपी कुछ भी बोलो, ये अमन ब्रांडेड फॉक्स है भाई. ये अमन भाई छोड़ो, कुछ नहीं बोलना. कर बापी की दी. मेरे 50 पॉइंट्स गए. डांस डांस डांस. ठीक है, कुछ ऐसा लिखा नहीं है. उसने बबलू को भी अपोलोजाइज किया है और यहाँ पे भी उसको अपील रीजन अभी तक उसको मालूम है कि उसने क्या गलत किया है. आई थिंक नॉट नॉट बैन ही इज अपोलोजेटिक. हाँ, अपोलोजेटिक प्लस बबलू हेटर्स मेरे को आगे जाके काम आ सकते हैं. यप यप यप. दैट्स वन joining the Binks army minus the बबलू आर्मी. ठीक है, अनबैन कर दे. यार मजा कर रहा था बंक्स भाई, मुझे नहीं पता बैन मिलेगा यार. इसका यार थोड़ा वैसा है. हाँ, माइनक्राफ्ट वुड बी बेटर देन वैलो टकले. 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 हाँ, माइनक्राफ्ट वुड बी बेटर. तू सैंड्स के लिए तेरे गांड में अतिक्रमण, तेरे गांड में अतिक्रमण, तेरे गांड में अतिक्रमण. जेनल बताओ चाहे. बताओ. ये एकदम कैन नॉट कंट्रोल द कंट्रोल वाला बंदा ही है. बताओ, अनबैन या रिजेक्ट. ओजी है ये बहुत सड़ी. अनबैन 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 अनबैन. ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है. चैट ने अनबैन कर दिया, याद रखना. अस्प प्लेस. बस भाई, आई लव यू एम्बिशियसली. कैपी भेंच कैपी. कैपी करेगा, अभी लिख दे पड़ रहा है कॉपी. एंड मैसेज से मैसेज आफ्टर यस नेट वाज स्लो. आई थॉट इसकी कार्ड बात कर. वी प्लीज अनबैन मी. आई एम अ डाई हार्ड फैम ऑफ बिग्स बाय नेसिडल. थोड़ा सा आरएपीएम. क्या हुआ बंग्स भाई, आज नींद भी हो गई. तेरे को अपने लैंग्वेज में दल्ला बोल रहा है. आरएपीएम क्या हो गया, आज नींद भी हो गई. आप टैब दबाओ ना. आरएपीएम आज क्या हो गया, नींद भी हो गई. ठीक है ठीक है. उस दिन मैंने रेस्ट भी नहीं लिया था, इसलिए मैंने बैन दिया था उस दिन. ये वेरी रिसेंट केस है. ठीक है, उस दिन मैं एक्चुअली रेस्ट नहीं लिया था और ये बोल रहा था करके बैन देते था. आई वॉज अ लिटिल हार्श, लिटिल हार्श. सी यू गाइस, व्हाई डिड यू बैन मी? आई एम रियली सॉरी प्लीज. ओ ये वो था, ये वो था. ये इसने एक कमेंट इसका बेसिकली रॉन्ग टाइम एट रॉन्ग प्लेस वाला सीन था. इसको कुछ मालूम नहीं था, सीधा आके पहला कमेंट लिखा जब माहौल गर्म था. ये रॉन्ग टाइम रॉन्ग प्लेस वाला सीन था. ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है. I don't know how I got by. I legend right. I didn't root Bank भैया please अंदर भी. No wonder gets hits by. वैलो स्ट्रीमर होके भी वैलो EW से नहीं. बंक्स भाई आई लव यू. ये आई थिंक इसका नाम और कमेंट मैच नहीं कर रहा था क्योंकि इसका नाम था, समझ रहे हो. और जितना मेरे को मालूम है ये तब आया था जब कोई तो बैन खाया था, तो इसका टाइमिंग भी ऑफ था. टाइमिंग भी ऑफ था. बट इस पर नजर रखेंगे अपन. इस पर नजर रखो चैट, इस पर नजर रखो. हो सकता है नया आईडी बना के आया रहेगा जब पॉसिबल है, पॉसिबल है. ठीक है. ये नाम में हल्का सा मेरे को ऑलरेडी हल्का सा दोष लग रहा है. आई यूज एक्सप्लिसिट क्योंकि इट वॉज अलाउड एंड टिप. आई थॉट इधर भी अलाउड होगा. नहीं, सब एक जिसने रहते. Apart from that, I didn't do anything to get my chance for. I know I would be able to ban. Thanks in advance. ठीक है ठीक है. ये सब ना यूज करे, ये सब ना यूज करे, ये सब ना यूज करे मेरी जान के टूटे. ये सब ना यूज करे और नाम भी हल्का सा चेंज करके आए. ठीक है, ये सब यहाँ पे नहीं, यहाँ पे नहीं. डन सी नहीं. पता चला कल परसों स्पीड के चैट में कुछ चलता है, इधर ही वही कॉपी पेस्ट करते हैं. नहीं चलता, नहीं चलता. हाँ. बस मैं और जनमत कर दो. I got one because I was angry on SRL performance. I have star one of the player. लेकिन अब से नहीं करूंगा. आपका बहुत बड़ा OG साइलेंट व्यूअर फैन हूँ. ठीक है. ना मेरा फैन नहीं है. मैं नहीं जानता. मैं नहीं जानता उसको. When am I becoming a mod monk? By प्रीत भाई. सिर्फ $55,000 बचे बस. माफ करा, अभी बहुत मॉड्स है मेरी जान के. थैंक यू $5 मेरी जान. टिकट ऑडिशन में फिजिकल ट्रिब्यूट में वही कर रहा था, पर किसको चाहिए था? ज्यादा मुंह खोल रहा था. अबे भाई तेरी मांगी मैं घुसड़ गया. एक तो एक स्टार, पता नहीं किक में बहुत सारे वर्ड स्टार हो जाते, पता है? दल्ला भी स्टार हो जाता है. कुछ कुछ वर्ड ऐसे हैं जो स्टार हो जाते हैं. वैल्यू में भी ऐसा होता है. अभी ये वर्ड क्या है पता नहीं. ये नहीं होने वाला, क्योंकि ये चीज कभी कोई तुम लोग कैसे मैसेज करते भी कैसे हो? हाँ, एज और फैट शेमिंग नेवर नेवर रिजेक्ट. ओके, आई थिंक वी आर गुची. आई थिंक वी आर गुची. आई थिंक वी आर गुची. फ्रॉस्टी भाई शॉट यू, गुड को शॉट यू, मनीष भाई शॉट यू. रिडीम करो क्या? बीपी 276 पीपल. मैं खुद रिडीम कर रहा हूँ एक. लेट्स गो. लेट्स गो. थैंक यू बिंक्स भाई. थैंक यू. थैंक यू वीपी रिडीम करने को. लव यू मेरी जान कर टुडे. लेट्स गो. लेट्स गो. मुझे अनबैन कर दो. कैसे अपील करने का पता नहीं कैसे करने का. हिट कोड्स अवेलेबल विदाउट गेटिंग बैन. लैंग्वेज जेरी दल्ले भाई. फन है ना, लेकिन ये बैन अनबैन वाला फंडा बहुत प्यारा है यार ना. बहुत प्यारा है ब्रो. मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, एक्चुअल में मेरे लिए नंबर 1 ब्रो. चैट इंटरेक्शन बकचोदी एक्सपीरियंस के हिसाब से ब्रो. किक इंसेन 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 इंसेन. वाईटीपी पे बाय द नहीं आया वाईटीपी अभी तक अनबैन रिक्वेस्ट. मेरे बैंड कितने पता है वाईटीपी पे? सबको अनबैन कर देना कल मेरे 2 मिलियन डायरेक्ट. क्या रे बको. लव यू बक्स भाई. सूरत में वॉच पार्टी में मिलते हैं. अलग हुआ तो मिलेंगे. एक्साइटेड ऑफ फक. लव यू यार मेरी जान को. प्लीज डायमंड्स गोल्ड सब लेके आना, ठीक है? 2 बैग भर के. पक्को सारे ज्वेलरी वाले रहते हैं ना सूरत में तेरे गांव में? बता.
हाँ?
सारे ज्वेल्स वाले रहते हैं. आयरन ज्वेल्स.
हाँ, डायमंड सिटी है वो.
हाँ,
डायमंड सिटी ऑफ इंडिया.
तो सारे मेरे को आयरन ज्वेल्स फेंक के मारेंगे. थैंक यू फॉर द 800 कॉर्गी. आयरन कॉर्गी फेंक के मारेंगे. क्या फेंक के मारेंगे?
नहीं ना, पर है गुजराती ना, तो नहीं है.
साल तेरा कभी आएगा 300 रुपए का व्लॉग? जरा मैं भी देखूं. कभी आ रहा है वो वाला?
आज दूसरा गया ना.
तीसरा कभी आ रहा है?
अभी एडिट करूंगी मैं, डाल दूंगी नेक्स्ट वीक.
कल नेक्स्ट वीक ने कल जरा डाल दे. मेरा एक्साइटमेंट मर रहा है अंदर से. कल फोर्टनाइट के वॉच फाइनल्स की वॉच पार्टी होगी मेरी. उसकी कसम, उसकी मैं भी वर्डिंग्स बोल नहीं पा रहा हूँ. समझ रहे? बाजू में कही मेरी उसकी कसम. फाइनल्स का ही प्लान था, लेकिन कल मैं सूरत जा रहा हूँ.
बम की कसम.
तो मैं वॉच पार्टी करने वाला हूँ फाइनल्स की, लेकिन आईआरएल वॉच पार्टी करने वाला हूँ सूरत में जाके. कल कैसे एंड आलू पूरी खाना.
प्लीज आलू पूरी खाना बोको मेरे तरफ से. प्लीज बंको यार. मिलता वो किधर भी.
थैंक यू फॉर द ऑस्ट्रेलियन अमेरिकन दिनार्स मेरी जान के उठे. 1 सेकंड चैट. आलू पूरी को अपन देखते हैं.
आलू पूरी खाना बंद प्लीज. It's like सेव पूरी but better and spicy also.
ये रहा एक प्लेट आलू
कोई
पूरी.
कोई आ रहा है क्या उधर इस मीटअप पे? इसको
अरे
लेके
बाबा
आना.
वॉच पार्टी में सब लोग खाना लेके आएंगे ना, मेरे लग जाएंगे. AWC वॉच पार्टी है, खाना खजाना में नहीं जा रहे हैं.
खाते देख सकते हैं.
मास्टर शेफ में नहीं जा रहे हम लोग.
अरे खाते खाते देख सकते हैं. मेरे
अरे
लिए
तो
लोचा
बाद
लेके आना.
बाद को लोचा, बाद में लोचा. पहले
अरे
वॉच.
किधर भी रुकेगा लोचा लेके आना मेरे लिए.
डन सीन है, डन
और
सीन.
सेव खमनी.
और कुछ एक काम कर, लिख दे व्हाट्सएप पे, लिख दे क्या क्या चाहिए करके.
हाँ.
कुछ नहीं मिल रहा.
और कोको.
कोक यहाँ से मिल जाएगा.
कोक नहीं कोको.
वो कौन है?
इट्स थिक चॉकलेट शेक.
तो वहां से थिक चॉकलेट यहाँ तक आएगा तो थिन नहीं हो जाएगा एकदम?
नहीं.
कैसे?
इट्स मेड लाइक दैट.
7 घंटे में ठीक रहेगा वो.
हाँ.
कोको लेमन.
कोल्ड कोको.
स्ट्रीट फूड फेमस है उधर, ट्राई करना. सुरती लोचो लाचो. ऑल्सो चीज अंगूर. भाई सारे बाहर वालों की गांड जल रही है. चैट देख रहे हो?
मुंह में पानी आ गया इतना सारा.
सारे हाँ, सारे लोगों की गांड जल रही है.
कोल्ड कोको
सबको होमसिक, होमफील क्या होता है वो हो रहा है.
होमसिक
वो हो रहा है अभी. सबको वो हो रहा है चैट, सबको वो हो रहा है. देखो डॉलर्स, कैनेडियन, ऑस्ट्रेलियन डॉलर सब आ रहे हैं. पिज्जा देखो तो $5. जरी बाय तेरे कार्ड में आते कलम वो तो $2.
आलू पूरी तो तू 2 प्लेट खा जाएगा.
या मिसिंग होम. हाँ ना, कांड मस्ती के लिए गए थे उधर. आओ रिटर्न. मत कर, सबका हाई लगेगा. जब तक सुपर चैट करके हाई कर रहे मेरे को चलेगा, लगने दो. बाय द वे तुम लोग ज्वेल्स में भी कर सकते हो और बाद में नॉर्मल मैसेज भेजो, मैं एकदम हाईलाइट करके पढ़ूंगा. ठीक है?
हाँ, सूरत में एग्स की डिशेस बहुत फेमस है. ट्रू.
कौन सी डिशेस? एग्स
एग्स एग्स
एग्स एग्स
एग्स की वो गोटाला और वो सब.
हाँ,
एग घोटाला.
घोटाला. पिंकी को भी ले आओ सूरत फॉर वॉच पार्टी. पिंकी नहीं आ रही, पिंकी नहीं आ रही. 12 घंटा ट्रैवल इज.
ट्रैवलिंग बहुत है और अभी हम लोग इतना ट्रैवल करके आए ना, ऑलरेडी थके हुए हूँ मैं थोड़ी सी.
मुस्तक बाय थैंक यू फॉर द अमेरिकन दिनार्स.
मैं तभी आऊंगी जब भी वो होगा.
एग खाते हो? मैं तो उसके बाप को भी खाता हूँ भाई. घर जाएंगा
जब ऐसा टाइम होगा ना जब मैं इसको घुमा पाऊंगी अहमदाबाद और सूरत खाना खाने के लिए सिर्फ.
लैंग्वेज
ऐसे करेंगे 1 हफ्ता.
हाँ.
सिर्फ सैलेड्स खाएंगे फिर वहां पे जाए.
ठीक है, ठीक है. बस फूड लिस्ट से ट्राई करो. 1 आलू पूरी, 2 खवसा, 3 चीज अंगूरी, 4 रस्सा.
पसंद आएगा इसको.
रस्सा वाला खमन.
वो
5वां एग घोटाला. ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है. तो भाई मैं ये सब कहाँ से खाऊं भाई? इतना महंगा महंगा है. मैं 4-5 लाख का गोल्ड डालू तो ही खा पाऊंगा ना, है कि नहीं? 5 स्टार का टेस्ट करेंगे ना यार डायरेक्ट.
यार आलू पूरी ऐसे कोई ऐसा अलग अलग पैक करके दे सकता है क्या?
अहमदाबाद का सारा खर्च मेरा. मेरे को जेन्युइनली मानता, मैंने मैसेज भी किया था.
कभी कौन बोला ये? कौन बोला ये?
अहमदाबाद जाने वाला था लेकिन पेरिस
कौन
में
बोला ये?
अहमदाबाद में आओगे तो मेरे तरफ से पूरा हॉस्पिटैलिटी.
जेरी तू कब आ रहा है वो बता, तभी आएंगे.
अबे मेरे को कनाडा से भी ऑफर है, मेरे को ये से भी ऑफर है. पूरा फ्लाइट का, आने जाने का, रहने का, खाने का,
जाएंगे एक
सब जगह का ऑफर है. लेकिन
2027
तेरे भाई ने गांड मस्ती ना स्ट्रीम करना है. 1000 स्ट्रीम करता है साल में.
तो घर कैसे आएगा घर? दूध कोला नहीं करना है. दूध कोला ट्राई बिल्कुल नहीं करना है. पेट में लोचो था सब. आलू के पराठे, बटर, दही. आई डोंट थिंक एनीवन बीट्स इट. भाई आलू पूरी भाई. सो इट्स बेसिकली लाइक सेव पूरी के नीचे की जो पूरी होती है ना वो, बट आलू की होती है वो. एंड इट्स सॉफ्ट. इट्स लाइक टाको सॉफ्ट. एंड देन यू हैव रगड़ा ऑन इट एंड देन चटनीज. And then tikki sev on it. Then you can put all the cheese and everything if you want, but I like it without cheese in it.
This is going to be an explosive matchup. You were talking about watching the duelist duo, Sop and Zeus playing against.
नवरात्रि માટે આવી જાવ દી નવરાત્रि
This is BBL finding themselves.
Oh my God, Lakshmi, let's go! हम कब बोल पाएंगे यार
The test for them is, can you survive a year?
Congratulations.
Ecosystem and how things evolve and change very quickly, and you do not have that many officials to prove for.
Yeah, I think it's well, especially for a young inexperienced. Wow. Okay.
First of all, guaranteed Haven, 10 out of 10.
Yeah, I mean, there was no way we weren't seeing Haven. There's just absolutely no way. But to start here on the summit again, to touch back in with
दाल
BBL,
बाटी चूरमा try किया नहीं. I want to try from an authentic place. I didn't try it yet.
I'm really excited to see what they bring today.
Do you think BBL have targeted this because they think that FUT comp was a bit wonky and they're listening to interviews?
Would not surprise me at all.
Yeah.
It's the breach. It's because the Rock is like, I know how to.
मुझे लगा आपकी बात लूँगा, but किस्मत में 7W यार. Congratulations, congratulations. That's huge.
I'd love to. At the same time, though, don't you just want them to be playing double duelist?
क्या थी जॉबिंग की थी Mumbai.
In fact, I'd put more than 2. If it was down to me.
The triple duelist.
चौकीदानी वो तो अहमदाबाद में है ना.
What do you mean triple? I said triple Sentinel.
आलूपुरी उसमें.
For BBL also, jumping into the summit, it's so good that you say, oh, they've been working on this, because we have not seen them play on this summit, if I'm honest.
आलू की सब्जी नहीं होती है उसमें, मैंने तो रगड़ा वाला खाया है.
Marks on that because you might have prepped it a lot. It might have been ready at some point during the stage, but in an official thing.
अहमदाबाद नहीं ना, कोई नहीं मारो अहमदाबाद में. सूरत में छे. मेरी सब्जी फ्राई.
Might not be enough.
There is going to be energy in this match.
Oh, it's going to get loud. I'm happy that we have an audience for this.
I saw in Borelli.
Just to think back to some of the things BBL were doing at the start of the year in terms of they were kind of straying away.
पुणे में हाँ जयपुर में क्या कितनी जगह पे
Preparation was key for them.
काठियावाड़ी खाना is different. Yeah, it's very different and it's spicier.
Back into the start of 2026.
I mean, I was really looking forward to seeing if we were going to get.
I lots of Guju classmates. खाना खाया कि नहीं?
That was one of the matches that was extremely exciting to see. I just want to see.
We can't have everything on day one.
Well, no, exactly.
Done, Deep, done. मेरे को बताना.
For both of these teams to be able to make it.
हाँ क्या बहुत cities में? Sheesh. मेरे को नहीं पता था ये.
If they manage to win today, that's a lot.
Can you see this? Yeah.
In a Turkish derby like this one.
I still think that it is good that we're seeing the summit, right? Because as we're saying, whomever wins here goes to champs. For BBL, you want to have a strong.
एक दिन घर भी होगा, garden भी होगा.
एक the composition is going to stay the same on that breach. And double duelist for BBL.
झुका क्या होता है?
This is literally the definition of comfort.
Can I ask?
झुका क्या होता है? झूला होता है भाई. तो झूला मुंबई घरों में नहीं होता है.
Comfort, I think that he has a 3,000 hours on.
केसर मैंगो ट्राई किया है from ताड़ा घी नहीं.
केसरिया तेरा इश्क है जिया मैं तो जानू नानू हो नानू है रपिया.
I think the key for that is how BBL tries to adapt
Senator?
having the Euro in their composition. Here, again, they can almost go back to basics in terms of their overall ethos, in terms of the approaching on the attacking side.
Lovers Rock needs to feel you.
Oh my God, is it Ranbir Kapoor? कैसे पता चला? Dude.
Playing that Euro are going to be going up on.
ऊपर सूरत थी तो काले आओ मड़वा आने आओ.
Into FUT. Do they spot a weakness? We're going to be.
बता भाइयों आओ ही जाओ. मेनू पण.
Well, this is a Turkish
घारी कोई नहीं
derby
लाता.
unlike
घारी कोई
any
नहीं
other.
लाता.
We've had stakes high and low before,
Tom
but
Bidan
never
Midman.
quite at the level of today, Tom. It's fair to say both teams
मजा
have
आया
a lot to
खाने
play
पर
for.
Let's be real, this matchup is always a bloodbath. Like, you
ये लोग
look
को
at
नहीं
the
मिला
two
मैं
of them,
कभी.
they want to beat each other more than anyone else. They've said it in round tables, podcasts.
क्या लग रहा है? BBL ना BBL
The
BBL
other
BBL
side.
BBL
Now you beat the other
BBL
side.
BBL.
You qualified to Barcelona. You get to go out, play in front of the big crowd, and you make it to champions. The goal of every
Prediction
single
on the way, on the way,
organization,
on the
goal
way,
that
on the way.
BBL has
On the
never
way.
made before, and one that they can do by stepping
Blood Buster,
over
thank you.
their biggest rivals regionally. And for FUT, it's looking to get back to the top, somewhere they have.
नासिक का मिसल पाव करने. हेलो. पुणे नहीं जाऊँ मैं हाँ.
नहीं नासिक में भी है. मैंने खाया हुआ है. बहुत सालों पहले ब्लॉग किया था.
एक बंद होना चाहिए. पुणे और नासिक का मिसल.
Defensive side to start out summit.
नासिक में भी है. मैंने खाया है.
They have an attack
start with a bit of pressure put in
Bro,
already.
mid
FUT
is
looks
a
for that fight on
weakness.
mid, playing
Mid
again
is
with
a
that comp we
weakness.
saw the other day how strong
Mid
this
is a
could be.
weakness.
Sociable had a tough time when it came to the breach, especially in contrast to the map that came before it.
Uh-oh.
But the stuns were at times there, and it worked
Oh,
overall.
bro, मेरा favorite player.
Zeus has hit the turf.
लिंगांग गोली गोली मूछा लिंगांग गो भाई तो अभी तक ऐसे ही है वहाँ पे 16 साल का बंदा हाँ इवेंट खेल रहा है और यहाँ पे देखो 18 साल में क्या हो रहा है लिंगांग गोली गोली हो रहा है देख लो चैट
8 HP and the choices being made by BBL
देख रहा
are
ना
the ones only Crystalli in position.
Yeah, he's not playing for the retake either. Gonna need at least one from here. Already at a man disadvantage. That reveal's not gonna give much, except his position being given away.
नहीं लेकिन heavy defense में heavy weakness है.
Oh my God,
Subs ahead of the curve, but caught by Larok.
लाराक बोलते ही.
With that, well,
भाई मेरा favorite player है भाई लाराक.
Safe. Yedajay. Well,
Favorite.
4K in the pistol round the other day.
हाँ.
Bit different. Time to do it again.
My parents are looking for a girl for my marriage. What general things should I check before agreeing for a girl?
This one should be impossible, and unless BBL are just going to give over aggressive fights,
सबसे
they
पहले
don't really
बोली होनी
have
चाहिए
a
सबसे
need to
पहले
do anything of the sort.
बोली होनी
It's
चाहिए.
definitely going to be an interesting
Boli,
piece to the
अच्छा.
puzzle. Got a lot done on the defensive side, but I think the highlight for me is going to be
समझ रहे हो?
SOP. Just in
क्योंकि
general in
देखो
this map,
क्या
and
होता है
not
ना
necessarily
भाई जेन्युइनली बोल रहा हूँ मैं तुम लोग को बोल रहा हूँ लोगों को लगता रहेगा यार स्मार्ट गर्ल को फटाना चाहिए मैं बोल रहा हूँ भोली लड़की लोग को अगर तुम लोग फटाओगे तो वो लोग आगे जाके ए इंच ये सब सीखेंगे समझ रहे हो लेकिन कुछ लोग जिनको ऑलरेडी आता है ये सब कुछ लोगों को तो हो सकता है कि तुम लोग घर में एंटर होते ए इंच आगे क्या
थोड़ा सा शर्म कर ले कैसा है भाई कैसा है भाई
हाँ सॉरी एक्सपोज्ड
झूठ बोलना कोई सिखा दो इसको
पिंकी दी सिखा दो
So any meaningful damage.
मतलब मेरे को नहीं आता झूठ बोलना
A lot of scalps to be claimed by FUT.
even the Marshall's not that much of a loss. Like it's a cheap gun, so
भाई
it has
compatibility
maybe an
test
added
करो
element of
सबसे मेन
risk with only having those couple of rifles, and they do have to be careful that
Leave
those
alone.
don't end up hitting the floor. But as long as they get
और
through the
compatibility
round,
test और जो तुम
that's
सोच रहे हो ना बहुत
absolutely
अलग है
fine. For BBL,
तो क्या है
I think a strong start on this attack is going to be important. Of
वो
course,
chat
like,
समझ गए
I think they would have been confident coming into this map in general. I don't think
समझ
they
रहे
would
हो
have picked it
नॉर्मल
just off
वाला
the
वेज
performance of yesterday,
compatibility test
because it's such a short turnaround time if you're trying to come in with any sort of counter. Yedajay, though, was mentioned on the desk. He was able to be very sneaky on this side of the map, and although the drone
भाई डैमेज
is
तो दिया
going to
है
clear,
उनके पास
he
गन नहीं
might
था
he's going to get past it, and there is nobody watching that backline anymore. Rose is dead for sure, and anything more than that
अरे
would have to be a
यार,
miracle.
clean
But it
मार
means
सकता
that
था
now, even
ओ
a singular
W9
kill on either of these
W9
players, it's not only
Isolate
worrying
हो गए
for the
साइड में आ
round,
गए
but very worrying for the economy.
Boy, does one hit to that recovered Marshall. This could be dangerous. He's the man up close on sight. First man around the corner will be Crystalli, though, and it's a headshot.
Chad.
Cleanly
Chad.
delivered. Down
Chad.
to one. LaRock on 24. And the round
oh
into the
my
hands of
god
FUT. 1-1 on the low buy.
Thirsty निकाल दिया
Sensational start to this map.
Yeah,
Thirsty
it's
निकाल
crazy.
दिया
A mode of thrifty in round number 2 where basically nothing was invested for FUT. You look at this round, we said it was a little bit risky because they only had 2 guns,
competitive
but
कौन
even
सा
still, the
है
way
अरे
it
मतलब
started, you go,
पूछने का कि क्या पसंद है क्या ना पसंद
Marshall,
है
that doesn't matter too much, and you know, then they lose a pistol, and that doesn't matter
Ankit
too much,
Didar,
and
I've
then
got
eventually that it all
in this
capitulates to this.
situation in future
Yedajay
ना
getting
करो
in
ना
from
करो
behind. And then Crystalli managing to close both remaining out. That is an incredibly costly
Prediction
round
दे on
for
the
BBL. And a huge money
बिल्डर
maker
प्लीज
for
थोड़ा
FUT.
सेल्फिश हो जाओ चैंप्स वॉच पार्टी
Massive
ओनली ऑन किक लव यू नहीं
Great start to a map chosen by BBL. Now LaRock has dodged a few shots from the outlaw.
You are not the
and
first
they've
one जिसने मेरे को बोला है
start this at least trades there.
बहुत जन को
South
मना किया
claiming a life. It's the advantage into the hands of FUT. BBL going for a chaotic approach, really throwing themselves at middle, has gotten Rose into a decent position. It should be something FUT are aware of, but there's so many places he can go from here. There will be a gap. By the looks of it,
अरेंज मैरिज पे हाँ कर दो नहीं रे नहीं ऐसा कुछ मेरा भाई का भी अरेंज मैरिज हुआ और टच वुड दिमाग में वो
the element of surprise with Sociable spotted, they might not expect Yedajay up close. He should have the jump on them in this fight, and it's a good thing he does. But it's messy.
It's surrounded as well.
Real chance.
Lowe's Rocky marega.
Sociable just about gets through that round. The spam should be enough to kill him.
मैं blind हो गया.
And the remaining couple had rifles all along, so this goes into the 1 versus 1. Crystalli had a pretty big disadvantage in the last. Is even on this one, and the damage has been done. 7 HP to Lover's Rock. And it's patient from Crystalli. Waiting in position.
निकला.
The rotation being taken, and there should be enough time for him to sprint all the way to the other side of the map. He can at least reset the battle, and is maybe trying to slow down his opponent on the way. Even still, though, a plant is guaranteed. Winning on 7 HP is going to be tough.
Crystalli's 4K is giving him a chance for a solid early half, but now Crystalli has one more to connect. His 5th kill. To put FUT ahead.
Bro, Lover's Rock ने clutch कर दिया यार.
Lover's Rock stuck in the corner.
Bro,
कितना प्यारा खेला.
Hey, how's you?
Would have been down, but a Red Bull clutch. BBL back on the map.
It's such a weird start to this game.
Long time no see.
We said it was going to be competitive. We said it was going to be messy. It always seems to divulge into madness when these two teams play, but. Again, we've seen a player with a pistol do the majority of the work. Rose being able to get in behind just made so many problems. And then Lover's Rock able to close things out. Him and Larocque, 5 kills apiece. Come on, now there's a hero rifle on the other side, but dare I say, I don't know which way this round is going.
Yeah, अरे मैं सिटी स्कूल फ्रेंड है बचपन में हम लोग भुट्टा खाते थे उसको कॉर्न बहुत पसंद था.
Those first 2 rounds. Instead, playing on the extremities, getting Sop into a position up in B main, having Yedajay baiting them in for Zeus to strike from a corner on A. The BBL aren't going for an all-in play. And no direct attack for them. Instead, it will be a slow move through, taking that mid-control, filling in the space. And hearing Crystalli step up close, they're ready for that battle. He's been caught, stunned, catching him with ease is Larocque. And they know about Sop. These sites should be an easy plan.
का डिफेंस थोड़ा सा एक्शन में खींच दो.
He's been doing that all the way through the game, just getting aggressive, causing them issues.
3-2 भी स्टार्ट कर रहे हैं लेकिन
he has a flag.
दरवाजा भी बंद हो रहा है.
There was a wraparound from Loiter coming in, but it ended up being irrelevant.
Sentinel
the remaining 2 players not having any of the weaponry, and they might try and group up and fight for that gun, thinking, okay, we didn't see anybody pushing up, but there is now that player of Loiter. He's been dinked though. He is going to have to fall back, but he's going to take the guns with him. It's like, yeah, you might kill me, but you're not getting
Stealing sight. 1 enemy remaining.
Or you won't kill him.
5 HP, paranoia, and jumps into the angle. That's a confident way to take that fight. And he's running further. Real risk of giving them a rifle. And, well, he's just done that. The option there for Yedajay, and he'll take it. All right. Carrying that forward, though, is just a consolation prize. BBL, after being disrupted in round 2, they're 3-1 in the lead. They've got to be happy with how this one went.
Yeah, if anything, it's given them a little bit of a boost. But I don't know if that's necessarily something you will take. Obviously, Lover's Rock going down to the spike at the end, but will now just invest into a rifle instead of having that sniper. That's what you want to see FUT genuinely get back into the game, though. They are going to fight for this map. Of course, Haven is a fantastic map for them in terms of record, but it's always been very close. Already losing a lot of ground, but the swing through, they just completely ignore Lover's Rock and kill Kreven instead.
Convergence path, but Lover's Rock is on his own, so he decides to go to his teammates behind that box, so there's no
फुल किल मारा भाई, डैश करके पूरा लाइन मिल गया उसको, क्योंकि साइड पे नहीं था. एक बंदा भी साइड में रहता था ना, लॉरक पीछे जाता था, ये चीज नहीं होता था.
Up in hand, 1v3, many men would run. would turn tail, but not this one. Feels he still has a chance.
Like our boys!
But nobody's
We are
showing
close
him
to 15 connects.
even a pixel. Time ticking and not seeing head nor high to these players. You might think he'd run away,
खास
but
दोस्त
no,
में कोई तो आपका
continued to press on and
भेजा है देखो.
outgambled for the 1v3.
ये क्यों है खास दोस्त में अभी तक ये नहीं है दोस्त भी.
अरे उसने किक पे लिया है.
I need to see what Laroc did in this round because that was a mow down in a matter of seconds. Even catches the third player
Straight
right
line कुछ
back
होने
out.
था ना देखना.
This is the level of
सिर्फ ब्रीफ ने उसको
individual
देखा था.
brilliance. A level that has been coming for quite some time. A team. Lovely.
Soyberg on the track.
But yeah, a team that obviously started in Premier, finished second in Ascension, came back the next year, won Ascension, made it into EMEA, made it international.
भाई retirement में ना एक है मेरे पास एक.
क्या?
Look to try and make it to champions. They really have had the perfect road, the perfect story.
तेरे फोन से पहले डिलीट हो गया वो.
इसने मेरे को एक जो बात बोली और मैंने सुमड़ी में जो रिकॉर्ड किया है वो.
Of course, 4-1 in the lead.
वो मेरा retirement post रहेगा.
We've seen
वो तो गया.
FUT just yesterday be 8-0 down and still managed to take a map. So they're not out until they're out. But this round at least is definitely some weaker weaponry that BBL are going to have to
weaker
deal with.
weaponry छोड़ो लोग genuinely
Rock hasn't gone in for the
पोजीशन चेंज करना
strategy.
चाहिए. I think ब्रिज नियॉन भी काफी है दरवाजा बंद करके.
And he can get back out.
कि ब्रिज फिर पीछे जाके ना मिड से भी हेल्प कर
सकते हैं.
अरे मैं we are just friends, you know, और नहीं तो क्या. School friends.
And well, the exit strategy was Lloyd to grab the trade. Still some
Soap निकल सकता है, soap निकाल सकता है. Bro.
He might be laid flat, but sociable. I know exactly. He's given them an
Bro, कहाँ से
opportunity
मार
by
दिया
staying
तो?
alive, by sneaking away. The ult will reveal him.
भाई सारा किल मिस किया बे ऑब्जर्वर ने कैसा.
In his hand, neither of these players will go down without a headshot. The same can be said with the Sheriff in play.
जो भी करेगा सोशल बबल स्टन देके करना. ठीक है.
Already been on a tear. He'll be tough enough to take down on his own, and for just a second, Sociable had the chance to isolate the fight.
Impossible.
But that window has closed on him now, and he almost had it. A millisecond away, but 4 rounds behind for FUT.
Actually,
luckily for BBL, Laroc has been a safe pair of hands.
आपको नहीं लगता NA and Pacific जितना मजा नहीं आता EMEA में? It's my choice. तुम लोग को EMEA मजा आ रहा है क्योंकि challenger teams कुछ बहुत crazy खेल रही है.
A flurry of kills in the middle that definitely made things that
तो
little bit
उधर
more
आना तू इधर आना इधर क्यों है तू इधर आ.
What's gotten into Kreven today?
I feel like even his hair's got a little bit crazier than it normally is. Like it's.
यार.
He's off the pills. I don't know what it is, but he's having a great time.
मैं hot chocolate
Wow. We said it already. A man who's having a fantastic time. May not look at it. He's very calm at the moment, but 455 ACS in the first 6 rounds. A lot of that with him diving in head first. And
प्रेस का नेक्स्ट मैच कभी 26 से चलेगा प्लेऑफ. मैं इधर भी हूँ उधर भी हूँ 2 जगह पैसे कमाने दे. वाईटी पे only ads offer. It's work in progress.
Yeah, I mean,
work in progress.
The A site like that 2 rounds ago from Laroc, it's something that just didn't work yesterday, right? It was tried, but FUT, especially yesterday, he was the man to stand tall like the cliffs. Those waves crashed against him.
But my favorite player 11 and 2 nazar na lage.
BBL having a relatively easy time. That dive in, completely catching him off guard.
लेकिन balanced team in terms of aim press brain अभी मेरे को BBL ही लगता है.
Must change for FUT fairly soon.
Aimers भी है, smart player भी है, Rose बहुत smart है, Craven बहुत smart है.
Try and get things rolling a little bit.
2 खतरनाक aimers है.
Well, we saw this yesterday.
And
incredibly
then
slow starts, and then a spark ignites a flame. And well, we saw that yesterday as well. People trying to TP into
गलत time पे लोइटा भाई ने वो
being
किया.
caught for it.
But you get my point.
Leaving them into a 3v5 scenario. They still have the Hunter's Fury if there's a space to use it. But they do have to try and clear the player on the backside.
They were really hoping one of those 2 plays worked. Your mid, I don't even want to call it a mid lurk. Kreven on his own walking up there, the TP into spawn. Well, as long as one of those players can catch a blind eye.
देखते हैं वो लोग का क्या सीन होता है कि
We're no
फुट
blind
का
spots
अटैक हैवी
in this
थोड़ा सा
defense for
होना तो
Foot.
चाहिए
3 players
ये
starting
में थोड़ा
towards the A
टफ भी है
site. Sociable sitting in the spawn as well because he's got his rolling thunder, because he's
गया
got his
बे।
stun. And it'll be needed now with
ऊपर
Zeus
आ गया
down, the
Chad।
A site's open. 3 players on this side of the map, sure, but no one else that can stop this plant.
It almost feels like he fell asleep a little bit.
Bro, वो लोग निकाल सकते हैं
Peek
round।
into the angle and
वो लोग निकाल
take him
सकते
out
हैं
without so
सवाल
much
भी है
of a
उसके पास
reaction. Now the ults make this one seem easy enough for the defense. They've got so much to try and clear, but it's how much they even want to commit into this round, and
और
more
extra
so
ball ये दो बस से शायद
if they're going to catch anybody. Straight away goes the Cosmic Divide. Lovers Rock, oh, well, there's the Rolling Thunder as well, trying to force them out of position. Soppy even catches one on the edge, expects a punch, and he kills Lovers Rock in that moment as well.
Bro,
Sop just does things that nobody else
Bro,
can
ये
do.
क्या
No
था
matter
भाई?
how you play the game, you must watch him and go, how?
I've seen it all, man. The knife through the Cosmic Divide is a normal strat. The
भाई
walking in
कितना
with the
प्यारा
shorty,
player है
I
भाई
like it. Get
क्या हो
in,
गया?
get out. The op through the Cosmic Divide, now that's a little bit more of a niche
We didn't even kill the
play.
close player.
No, I'm not even sure he was aiming for the guy behind. So there's the
that's
first. I need to see this.
Right.
दांत लगाना
I didn't
पड़ेगा
see the Yoru. Where's the Yoru?
अरे
Oh no, that's so cursed. That's so cursed.
This is like that movie Wanted. He's curving the board.
भाई सब क्या प्यारा player है bro
Oh, well. I suppose a lucky day to be LaRock, but it did just delay the inevitable.
लेकिन पूरा चैट अभी तक पूरा EMEA में
Early fight and both
सॉप
players
जैसा
taking a
प्लेस
hit.
किसने ने किया है ना शायद
Accuracy on either side at 100%,
Huh?
but HP far lower. That early
सिर्फ
contact
प्लेस
again,
के
you
मामले
normally
में
think this makes the players shy away from
Yeah,
fights,
coming
but
VCT,
immediately
Champ, China.
re-swinging into another
if
angle.
you are coming we can plan some content
Immediately
creation
looking to try and gain space for the side, while the rest of the team have
आप
kind
वहाँ
of
पे
just
क्या कर
sat
रहे हो मैडम
waiting for aggression.
Expecting
let's see
LaRock
let's
to
see
appear
let's
out of
see
nowhere
let's see let's see
and return to it moments later. Shot landed by Sop. Again, BBL had success there, creeping up on A, walking in and taking a free kill onto Zeus. Why not try it again? Well,
Good night,
now the
good
op is
night,
waiting
good
for
night.
them, even on 5 HP.
yeah build diff
Pick
हाँ
up
ना
for the defense.
How has Rose done
क्योंकि
this?
इसके साथ जाओ
Managed to just
Done it.
walk his way through, but
क्या done है
yeah, Yedajay, I think it was the steps that gave the game away, but he doesn't know how much space he's lost because of it. Maybe expected
So
somebody
back to
to be
it
in the
again,
smoke,
Zed.
and that's allowed for the trade. Sop, though, even on 5 HP, and it's this battle again. It was
Those are
almost
back to
closed
it,
out at the
so
beginning
back
of the
to it,
round.
okay.
Instead, Lovers Rock will close it there. Even still, a massive disadvantage. His HP also causing a problem, and Crystalli so
What,
quick and
babe?
to try and fight versus 3.
He's been hit by the seas as well. Can make it out. Standing his
bro
ground, no option
NT
either. Foot push
heavy
up to
NT
3,
था
closing in
यार
that distance,
ये तो बहुत
round
बोले
by round.
obviously
And for BBL, well, they've just seen a timeout on
Language
the other
it.
side. Some success found there,
Obviously
some
क्या होता है?
solutions.
हाँ
obviously क्या होता
We'll
है
see one out
क्या?
of them in the near future.
बोली नहीं है तू
Yeah, I think the second that Sop got a sniper in hand, that was where the game
Damn.
seemed to become. You what? He quick-scoped him through the smoke. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, if you're a professional player, if you're anybody, you must just watch Sop and go, like, I don't understand how he's able to pull off the things that he does, but
लाओ कौन
I said
लाओ
it, if he has a
खाएगा
slow start,
language
he's out there in
language
trouble.
ना बोला
But luckily, he's just come to life over the last couple of rounds, started to build into the game. That operator, again,
नहीं बोल सकता मैं
doing deathly amounts of damage. And that is enough for BBL to take a pause. And I wonder if the question, again, would just be that old Turkish strategy, try and avoid CNED, or in this case, SOP.
Yeah, I do think
I love
for
you guys.
BBL,
You
know,
guys
they
kinda
think
look
that they're seeing
cute.
an
Kinda
evolution
करे,
of their play.
हाँ?
They walk into the
गाँव
A
में
side,
चारा थी.
they take the space
Kinda
for
क्या
free,
होता है?
they get a kill on the Zeus late round, so then we attempt the same thing here, but from a different angle. They're going to be aware of the A main walk-up. Let's go through short instead. And
Hey,
fair
come back
enough.
a little
After
तो है
pushing
उसके
Sop
लिए
back
वैसे
from
तो
that angle, and it makes sense. It
Thank
could be a
you,
vacuum.
Harsh.
But this time, the guy stood on that angle is not asleep at the wheel.
has an
Binks भाई कल कोई बोल रहा था टीम लिक्विड जीतने वाला है.
Same idea in a different iteration, but it didn't work, and now taking that timeout. Vlad back in the head coach seat.
Redison देगा on the way भाई. On the way.
I'd be worried if it was the first
भाई
side of
ने
BBL.
क्या था सॉफ्ट तो टक्कर का जब लाइफ वाला भाई नहीं
Everything. I think his job
सॉफ्ट
now is
जैसा
to look
प्लेस
at-
मैंने नहीं देखा.
What are we going to see from BBL? They tried slow map control 2 rounds in a row.
सॉफ्ट
They
जैसा
cracked
प्लेस नहीं
up.
देखा.
They've felt out the space. I'd be worried about a direct hit from the
मतलब
squad
कुछ
now.
कुछ प्लेस जो उसने बनाया ना मतलब ऐसा कॉन्फिडेंस अलग बात रहता है लेकिन
the easier of the jobs, right? That's what he was. I
Oh,
think he said
fuck,
something
वैसा वाला था.
in the interview. 100% win
सब
rate
जैसा
as head
प्लेस नहीं
coach.
That is true.
I don't think his win rate as assistant is as good.
Insane
Either
shots
way,
देखना बात
very
अलग है.
aggressive start. The reveal's fantastic, but not quite enough. And again, we saw this pincer play
Bro.
yesterday. They got a round of streak rounds, attempted to try and make this push work, and ended up losing to it by being surrounded. And with BBL on a lower buy, sure,
Timing
you
लेके
expected
मारेगा
them
क्या
to
वो?
try and adapt, so you wanted to catch them out. But they haven't caught them out.
Isolate हो
Not at
गया.
all. The punish there for the attacking side. The space
सब
taken.
isolated fight से
They
लेके.
look towards the A site, but now
सारे
Mendy's
isolated
down.
fight से
Rose
उनके.
is seeing nothing coming his way, and that door is just being closed on mid. They can walk it up. Again, this has been how BBL like to play on this map. This slower mid round. See if they can catch some players off guard. Even thinking about putting the
How's there,
paranoia
yeah?
through deep. But again, the contact prevails. Nobody spotted. The train keeps on moving, and it looks like it's going to round the corner just in time to avoid the gaze
कोई
of
पीछे
Crystalli.
देखेगा?
Zeus alongside him. Stun is perfect, and it's caught them all. Lovers Rock the exception.
एक बंदा क्यों नहीं देख रहा
Zeus was
है?
quick to put him in his place. And the
एक
slow
बंदा
play
कोई
for
भी ऑफ एंगल से
BBL,
देखता?
well, unfortunately, the walls were closing in on them a little bit quicker than expected. Hasn't paid off, and they've left 4 players up on the other
चारों
side. The
लोग
timeout,
पीछे से मरे.
seeing no solutions.
And again,
चारों
we saw
लोग.
yesterday, Bambino was giving a lot of credit over to Sociable.
Can-
And his
can-
mid-round
KFC
calling.
सोच
In
रहा
this
था.
round, they group up all the way back after closing the door. They go swing
मैं तो बोलता हूँ
in
आज
towards
वो
that
खाओ,
A
fried
short
rice.
side to clear out with a Prowler. They find nothing off that contact. They then all go back together. And in that time, he's piecing it together. Where they were, where to place his stun, exactly where they could have got to in those last few seconds.
Bro, हो गया
That
बे
makes it
कम्बैक
very,
कम्बैक.
very
अभी
easy
वो
for his
है.
teammates to get those kills.
इको
That looked like a perfect read from
वो लोग का भाई
Sociable.
देखो आत्मा जाएगी.
It did for
Ults
the
बहुत
entire
ज़्यादा है.
round. Oh, what an
Ults
opening as well.
बहुत
Shop's
ज़्यादा है.
gotten onto Lover's Rock right away. And now all that's left for
जानबूझकर गलत
BBL is
smoke
to go
भी है
towards this
क्या?
B
क्या
side.
है वो?
They've not left themselves any other control. The trap is passive to catch someone coming on their back. The only way is to go forward, to run into
जानबूझकर
this
गलत
site.
smoke दिया था वो
Crystalli
लोग ने.
waiting. The
कि push
phenomenal
करेगा और
start
मार
to this
देंगे
map,
करके.
but now a chance to put some numbers up. As it seems they'll defend that site with
Bro,
ease.
क्या हो गया? BBL
LaRock,
पूरा
again,
shutdown क्यों हो रही है
the last
इससे?
man
इतना
standing. This
से.
time an ace would be asked of him, and he's good for 2. I'm getting a bit worried, and now a lot worried. Sociable's fallen, leaving just Yedije. And with an op in LaRock's hands, he is far from death's door. And one bullet from a 1v5 ace. You talk about how much these games mean in the Turkish derby. Imagine how much an ace is worth.
1v5 हो
He might have to
सकता
get it
है.
tattooed. He definitely have to have it put on a wall. The day the FUT fell to one man in LaRock. It's felt like that throughout this game so far. A one-man army that has stood in the way of FUT getting through a lot of these rounds.
और
And while let's
post
be
plan
real,
करने दे
it
दिया.
feels like he's done the hard work, but with 47 HP, the rest of this FUT side normally being called that sort of aggressive flair, while Yedije is known as that safe pair of hands, and his patience might pay dividends.
Oh my God! उसने bullet भी
A
shoot किया
millimeter
उसके
away from
बाद.
maybe one of the greatest aces of all time.
My
But Yedije is there
bro.
to ruin the party.
And he's unfazed as well. LaRock showing across the stage with shaky hands.
I don't know if we can get it, but I'm pretty
Holy.
sure when all of his teammates died, I looked at Yedije's cam and he's just laughing. Like, he was
ऐसा
just
रहता है.
laughing.
Actual में
He
ऐसा
didn't
रहता है.
feel, it wasn't like, you guys are idiots, like, you've just thrown away, like, why is this all on me? It was, he was laughing. Find me another player who's that calm in those moments. Either that or it was a maniacal laugh. What are you guys doing?
You want to know how I got these scars? It was Larock. 1v5. Well, Sop now.
चलो सब
Shot
उसका
through the
अल्टी को
smoke
भी
was
देख
his
पा रहे हैं
attempt.
बे
He won't find
कैसे?
anything. Lover's Rock emerges in a different dimension, and well, he's actually done a decent bit of damage.
Plant timing crazy है.
Sporting some scars as the plant comes in on the A
तो
side.
आपको double
Flank
मिलेगा क्या?
detected. Rose is going to tuck in. The problem here for BBL is that they have no control. They've got the site, but the flank is under pressure.
Bro, heavily retakeable है और Larock ult मार के कुछ कर दिया.
And it looks like towards the spawn, convergence path in. Lloyd already on one, but the deep swing hasn't caught Crystalli. He could be a thorn in the side if there's anything left of the defense to join up
Sop
with.
निकाल सकता था रे.
Well, there isn't. He's now all that remains. A nice shot at least.
भाई लोग क्या shots मार रहे हैं आज?
BBL are going
क्या
to
चल
take
रहा
the
है?
lead once again. They earned it in the early rounds. Larock almost claimed it in the
Next year
last.
रहेगा format चलने वाला का.
But I am getting flashbacks to yesterday for FUT. An incredibly slow start, a streak of rounds.
भाई शुरा था बहुत पार्टी
Very
AWS बहुत
aggressive
पार्टी.
after the streak of rounds, and then the half ends 6-6. So we'll see if it's identical. But then they go on to the attack, and that's where they look more comfortable. That's where you can have this double duelist truly thriving. Of course, I'm still excited for the Larock Lovers Rock defensive aggression, but we'll pause on that front for the moment. Crystalli and his team are walking up. The stun is sublime, but even still, with only a bullet,
नहीं रे मेरे को लगा Kriyon मारेगा.
he shouldn't have been able to get two from there. They're sending
Big ult,
everything to
big
kill
ult,
these
big ult,
players
big
off,
ult,
to
big ult.
clear them from this aggressive front, and they will do
Nice
so.
ult.
It's a great start
अच्छा
from
था.
FUT, and they might recover it still. Sop in position with the off.
So ult ने BT दे
It's
रहे
a
हैं वो लोग को
question
बाहर
of
आना
which
पड़ा.
way he looks in heavy traffic. Players on either side. The timing is key, but he tucks in a nasty corner.
Prediction दे, on the way,
There's
on the
now
way, on the
no
way.
way across for Rose. They want to re-clear.
ऐसे होगा बाप
And
मैच
Lovers
है
Rock is
mostly
doing his
एक मैच
best.
करेंगे
He'll check
किसका.
every corner and eventually find at least
और फिर
the
गेमिंग करेंगे
trade.
सुबह तक.
Last man standing. I don't know if it will be Smiles, as he's now fighting a 1v2 for that 6-6 half, and the patience from Lovers Rock gets its reward. A 4K to close out the half, and 7-5 BBL lead.
Yeah, it seems like it took
Chand
them a
लेकिन
little
good
bit of
up.
time to sort
दोनों
of
teams
figure
के लिए.
out what was going on.
हाँ,
with
not
FUT
bad,
and how
not bad.
aggressive
Actually
they were
good.
being. But towards the end,
Good-
especially,
good
Lovers Rock
half.
was able to work out what was going on. And with perfect timing after that 4K, we also had an interview with him a little earlier on.
Oh, पत्र दे.
Lovers Rock, you're up against another Turkish team today.
Bangkok,
You're up against
Gadbad.
FUT. What's the energy in BBL anytime you go up against
Heavy
a
man.
rival like this?
I mean, it's
Those are
always
fun.
stressful to play them, but we already played them
Akhele
once
bore
this
ho gaya.
stage. So I think the
No way I
stress
can finish
is
that
very
jar
much
and
gone.
survive
We feel good, energy is very
Then
good, practice
take
being
rest,
good,
not tomorrow.
everything is good.
When you played against them earlier this stage, it was a close game, but you did end up losing that one. The map that you won, you were playing on Yoru, and now
आज आप
you
members
seem
only
like you're
page
doing a
chill
lot
करने वाला है,
more of
नहीं,
that
kick
as well.
continue होने वाला है.
So, can you talk
Kick
to me
पे
a little bit
करोगे,
about
50 kick.
what it is
Very close
about
to weapon.
Yoru that you enjoy or seems to like work very well?
I mean, that FUT game that we win,
Pause की
the
तरह
map
है.
I played Euro,
Pause!
yes, but I killed like 10 people, so it didn't really matter if I was
Pause
playing
मेरी
Euro
जान
or
के
Neon.
बेटे जल्दी कर दे
We
please.
lost because of our team play, but today I think it will be better for us to play Euro more than the other game.
Is it something about the buffs that recently happened, or is it something about you and your skill? What is it that really connects you to the
हाय
character?
हाय जॉन्टी भाई ने खुद के
Buff.
स्टिकर्स
I like
बनाए और
playing
खुद के
Euro.
स्टिकर्स
I-
मेरे को
and
भेज
when
रहे
it
हैं.
got buffed, I was really happy. I didn't even know it was gonna get buffed. My coach just told me. And yeah, since then I am happy. We are happy as a team to play Euro, and we will see.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
भाई इसका जर्सी कूल है ना?
Well, 7-5 at the halftime. Happy days for Lovers Rock and Crew.
Bangba
as they are one
members,
game away from
pre-renew
Barcelona, but
कैसे?
more
Non-member
importantly,
stream,
well, they're
Bangba
knocking on
membership,
champions' door.
Bangba
If they can
membership renew
close this one out
कैसे?
against their rivals
कैसे
of
upgrade
FUT, of
करना है?
course, for you, all you
क्या
got to do is
करना है?
scan that
अमन भाई
QR
बताओ.
code if you want to go to
Upgrade करना है?
Barcelona.
देखो तो
Stage
23
2
बार मेरे
finals
जान
are
कटे
going to be
मेरे को
their
समझा
last
नहीं.
3 days. That's what these boys are fighting for here. BBL winning that fight in the first half.
Yeah, just about. again, we've seen these slower starts from FUT, and we've seen the fightbacks
Cute agent
going into the attack side. It's where they had their favor last time out, of course, for BBL. This map was
my prediction
more of a surprise factor than anything else. Them
FUT
bringing it
का
out
heavy attack होनी चाहिए.
almost as a
Membership नहीं
statement
हो
of
रही है
we saw what you had
आजकल. थोड़ा
yesterday
kick
and we weren't
वो है.
impressed.
थोड़ा kick focus कर रहे हैं. Membership resume करूँगा.
The defense.
लेकिन थोड़ा kick एक दो महीने में
They
थोड़ा
have a
focus
lot
कर
to
रहे
go
हैं कि
look.
अच्छा
That's what's good about the way Leora.
वही
They can
income
get
दे
into
रहे हैं.
aggressive positions. They can
ऐसा
go
scene.
looking into aggressive angles, and they can find pieces of info. And for now, at least, the spot's not bad.
Oh, Paranoia's just caught. Soft can't accelerate as much as he wanted to, but nothing's holding Zeus back.
Oh
Lovers
my
will push him
God,
back.
bro.
Keeping that sight for BBL. All by his lonesome. He's got Kraven on the way, but for now, he's got to hold alone, finding a safe corner to tuck away in. And waiting for backup. The problem is, once they get together,
30 seconds left.
an advantage slips away from FUT, the HP low on Sociable, and they're worried about a flank. 20 seconds. I don't think they have a choice to go back to the B side anymore.
मेरा favorite यही है.
ले तो.
बाद में है ना और बाद में कहूँगा मेरा favorite.
Sometimes you don't need to
Hey,
rotate all the way back
चाहिए?
in the other direction. You just need to sell the idea that you did.
नहीं,
But
नहीं,
the
मंगाऊं?
fact is, there was only really one gap
क्यों?
where the trips weren't covering.
Rating अच्छा है.
You'd have thought they would have hit it by
Huh?
now, and that's why FUT turn at least a little bit, or sorry, BBL turn a little bit earlier.
देखते ना.
An
अबे
aggressive
पामल
position
खाएगा
held
तू
though.
पागल.
Gedege knows
कहाँ
that that
से?
was a fake TP. It's not fooling anybody. It's right in front of him. The plant.
ब्रो एस्ट्रा का पोजी मालूम नहीं पड़ने वाला. जीत गया वो लोग.
In
फुट
the
जीत
spot
गया
where
straight up.
He can look to make
नंगा
it back.
नाचूंगा
and
एस्ट्रा
run.
क्लियर हो गया था.
Lovers Rock is definitely
रुक जा
wary
रुक जा.
of some of those positions. There's the stun going through,
Hashtag
but they
clear
know
नहीं होने
nobody's
वाला.
on it. He can
कुछ
just
भी
duck
करो
back
clear
into this
नहीं होने
corner again. Even keeping an eye on that position. The plant, it gives it away. It gives the idea away. And Lovers Rock now looking to close around. He started with an ace as well. Lovers Rock will just about get things closed. An ace for him, and well, it's safe to say we're happy to see him back on the Yoru.
9 kills in 2 rounds. I think
बहुत भाई
he's,
शॉर्ट टीम मेरी जान कटे. जिस जिसने भी वाइटी पे लाइक नहीं किया कोई से नहीं तुम लोगों का पूरा साल अच्छा जाएगा. Love you.
Can we watch Zeus here?
नाचो मैं से नाचो. शॉर्ट आउट है उधर ले.
But it doesn't improve his
Saturday
vision.
Saturday.
He started that round with confidence, but
क्या ये नहीं चाहिए मेरे को.
quite literally didn't know what hit him.
ये वाला. लेकिन रेटिंग ही नहीं उससे तो होता रेटिंग.
तेरे का फालूदा मस्त है मेरे लिए मंगा.
Oh, fantastic round, the one that's
कौन सा?
likely to be an important one. The pistol under their
कौन
belts.
सा ये?
नहीं.
But they do have to be careful. They might have learned their lesson from the last one. He got 2 to open up the last second round.
Bro, उसने
but he didn't get away. And already
7
third.
kill,
Surely
8 kill
not the
मारा है.
back-to-back aces.
8
They've got to
kill,
try and
8
give it
kill
to
के
him.
streak
There's not
पे
many
वो.
players in the world that will ever have managed 2 in a row. If there was a spot to jump off the map, I'm sure the FUT players would be attempting it. Maybe if they can get to a door. Yeah, there you go. That's their safety.
Bro. Oh my God.
That's literally a minuscule amount of HP.
अरे यार नाचो. अरे मैं नाचूंगा. Off cam.
Screamed at everyone. Don't you dare peek. What a nice try though. A 4K, an ace,
ठीक है.
and a 4K.
नहीं माइंड नहीं आ रहा है मूड चेंज.
We're talking about players building confidence. I don't think the lack of an ace here will knock him down too much, but
he's got his
it would have been something beautiful.
And he's 22 and 8. I don't think he's going to care too much.
23 and 7.
That's also
मैं
true.
तेरे लिए लाई थी. मेरे को लगा तू खाएगा.
He's been given a rifle into this one. Rose has taken the sniper. A great position from BBL to now play from. They got a great start in the last half as well. That's what's putting them into the lead. And well, more importantly, it might be Lovers Rock.
ऐसा
Cheeky
कौन
from
बोलता
Lloyd
है
just running
रे?
in to nab the rifle, and he gets out. Nice
Well,
little
it's a
game.
bigger risk. It's not even a rifle.
Oh, yes,
He's got-
indeed, it's just a Spectre.
He's grabbed an SMG.
तेरा
He's
किस
risked his
stick
life.
तेरा
for
किस
a
stick
Spectre.
The
उसकी?
bandit might even be better than what he's taken.
Well, one of them is one shot to the head, and it's not the Spectre.
किस किस का लग रहा है लेकिन फुट जीतेगा. मेरे को पता नहीं. फुट मेरे को लग रहा है कि
Bullets,
अटैक अच्छा
maybe a
करेगा.
magazine.
They've spotted them outside the A site, so, well, now he's going to be quite thankful to have that weapon if it comes down to spamming that smoke, and it may well come down to that moments from now. The peek from Rose in either direction, he's in trouble, stuck in a smoke. The reveal's going to give him away. He has seconds to react.
Yeah, he's also given his teammate a kill.
30 seconds left.
It's a round where there were a lot of vulnerabilities.
क्या?
Looking to make the rotation.
अबे क्या बात कर रहा है? फोन डाल चार्जिंग पे जल्दी.
Even opting to just play this one together. This is a must-win round for FUT. In fact, the next few seem like must-win rounds.
यार.
क्या हो गया?
They want to
Shit.
reset
मैं डाला
the
फोन
position.
चार्जिंग पे डालने को.
Put some doubt
Sid यार please यार Sid.
of the FUT players.
Sid यार.
Sid एक नया फोन ले ले यार.
Back towards the spawner though. Yesterday has gone and cleared the majority of that. I think he now knows that the position is going to be on the other side. The spams not finding anything just yet. They're trying to bait an awkward fight and swing this one together. And while Sop is quick enough to clear.
Bro, कुछ अलग ही चल रहा है यार. कुछ अलग ही चल रहा है.
It's not a clean one, but it's a round.
कुछ अलग ही चल रहा है बे.
वापस कब आ रहा है Sid?
He knew he was waiting and then fires a couple shots through the smoke. I think he even knew he wasn't going to hit anyone. He just wanted them to peek and he got the fight he wanted. A shot to get them interested. And a few more to put them down. Look at that bait, man. He's flicking back before they're even through the smoke. 9-6 for FUT. Sop, again, the beating heart of this team. They've 3 rounds to make up. Some ground between them and opposition. An operator in the hands of Lovers Rock, but he's on the other side of the map. He won't be doing much from there. And the showstopper, well, oh no, the TP taken from Loida! He tried to get away, but he walked right into Zeus's path.
Yeah, he was worried about his current position, not his future position. And while Rose has tried the same shenanigans again, hey, I'm going to get on the edge of this smoke and throw a dart out of it. Well, it's safe to say EDJ wasn't particularly happy about the last one. And has made sure it doesn't happen again. For the remaining defenders, an operator, rifles across the board, and
वो गुल्लेन वाला जगह.
Low players in terms of the credits. It is not worth fighting for anymore. So FUT have managed to sort of bring this one back to a stabilized position. The last round was an expected one, but this one, a much cleaner
उधर Lovers Rock मार रहा है, इधर Sop. इनका 1v1 नहीं करा दो, जो जीता वो जीता कर सकते हैं actual में.
Safety net for the future.
Huh?
Dealing with those players with what looked like relative ease, but the showstopper has its way to get you into the side. It is just unfortunate that Loida again has a choice of where to TP back towards the elbow. Realistically, when they take the side like that, that's where you expect the shot to come through, right? Blind fire through the smoke. We've seen it many times in the past.
Aurora, वही तो बोली मैं.
वही तो मैं बोलता हूँ, Alola lights.
तू भी वही बोलता है, Aurora.
2 rounds between them now, the gap closing.
इसके वजह से मेरा सब जा रहा है यार.
Saving those weapons.
अरे मैं लूँगा, अगर तू वहाँ पे जाएगा तो बता.
Strong buy here. In fact, it's what remains alongside a couple of scraps.
Cutting through.
To be fair, Lovers Rock and LaRock having a gun, in most occasions, have been all they need.
Lovers Rock having an op as well. Yeah.
It's how risky he wants to be, though, because the problem with playing against someone like Sop is he's going to expect the things that you're going to do, because it's the sort of thing that he would do. He was watching that smoke ready for someone to try and make a move through it.
या close से blind या boombot आएगा, full contact नहीं खेलेंगे.
Oh, this would be a problem. If he puts the drone out here, Sop is sliding through and killing him immediately. And I think that might have clicked in his brain, but maybe not quite quick enough. It's actually caught Sop, but he still wins the fight. Irrelevant in the end, but a setup maybe for Kraven. He's looking to try and dance around his cage. Sociable, ready for the flank, but they know he's here at Cristalli. Quick to execute the remaining defender of that site, and yeah, for at least for one of the players.
आ गया comeback. मेरे को लग रहा है मैं बोला ना FUT का मेरे को actual में attack अच्छा लग रहा है. Attack comp बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है.
I think he was just waiting to see how that side fight
दी
played
के लिए
out.
कुछ भिजवाना है Binks by के through सूरत से कमनिया खाकरे या थेपले या कुछ मैं आऊँगा कल मीटर में नहीं नहीं कुछ नहीं चाहिए.
They all kept it up for the next round. Loida's farming up a
एक
few more
बंदा तो उधर वो कर लिया. हेलो ये अकेला क्लच कर पाएगा. टाइम तो है.
खाकरा थेपला मरे
looking likely, if anything. Loida's even caught Sop off guard. Hell, he might win it on his own. But he doesn't know where Sociable is. And the time is ticking now too fast. It would have to be half. But he will make them pay for this round. That's for sure.
Bro, what? वो action में diffuse कर सकता था, bro.
Hey, that's just fine. Great work for Loida. A Red Bull clutch from Sociable wins the day.
EWC watch party.
ये क्या था?
That's a 1v2 for Sociable. That's going to go
EWC
down.
watch party सूरत में कल.
हाँ, कल है.
Masterfully played.
सूरत से तो आ जाइयो.
Oh, yeah. An incredibly
अपन qualify हो गए FUT.
The worst thing, did he even catch
Second
Rose?
आए.
Double.
I was going to say, do we count that as an assist?
Not
But
even
we
he. definitely don't. Not even he expected Sop to go that far. That's the problem with this guy. He's so aggressive. He'll even catch his own IGL.
We saw it yesterday where he puts an aftershock through, and on the second burst, Sop just dives into it. So
it's like 8 HP, and he said, I think I could tank that.
They won the round regardless, but again, an incredibly costly one. Luckily, FUT have built up some serious credits. Unluckily, this is the first time they've actually walked into Larok. He's been on the wrong side of the map, either side, and even a little bit cheeky to try and go back for that. The thing is, though, you look at the ultimates available. FUT not only have one online already, but a second on Crystalli or Sop. Probably Crystalli. Seems all but guaranteed. Although actually Overdrive alongside of Thunder is actually a pretty nasty combo.
निकाल इसको.
क्यों?
Unsafe bro.
कैसे unsafe है? पागल, जब तक मैं ये नहीं करूँगा तब तक कुछ नहीं होगा.
हाँ तो तेरे को कर मुक्की मार के ऐसा कर लेगा तो?
मुक्की मारेगा तो वैसा इससे बहुत कुछ ज़्यादा कर सकता है. मुक्की मारेगा तो.
Keep 3 around this position. Larok is back up. Lover's Rock with the op.
Princess
holding from afar, and with Yedege down, it's going to be hard to remove that sight line. Closing the door is one way to do it. But now Lover's Rock is set back up again. Up on the side, won't catch the first. Sop is right in there. Put Loida. Ever the problem for the side of FUT, and with Rose backstabbing, it's gone from bad to worse. BBL 10 to 8 now.
भाई B rate करता था आवाज करके पीछे आ गया मजा आ गया. भाई आपके शर्म की वजह से गाली नहीं दे रहा है और ये चैनल ओनर वाह भाई वाह.
There was no combination because by the time the Rolling Thunder went through, both players that were in there were dead. Look, it went through there right off those 2 kills. It feels like just the timing was a bit off the foot in that final execution.
भाई एक बंदा 30 मार सकता है भाई.
Made things a little bit easier.
हाँ एक बंदा 30 मार सकता है 30.
BBL are pumped. I think knowing Haven's coming up next.
एकदम possible है भाई 30
wins in a row now for FUT. Although very close wins. I don't think any
मेरा
of them
favorite
have been
player तो
clean
क्या हो
as
गया
of
लेकिन
recent.
अचानक से रुक गया सब ठीक.
कितना मिनट बाद है मैंने उसके लिए फोन ऑन किया था. कितना मिनट बता रहा है?
They do lose this map.
अरे बाप रे.
It will have slipped through their fingers rather than BBL being a dominant force. A couple of the players have certainly been, and more Sop looking to challenge one of them as it stands, and he is not going to win that fight. And you can see Larok is definitely pumped to win that one.
Oh, he's letting them know. Shooting the bodies early on.
If there's anyone who's not going to be fazed by that, though, it's Sop. Like,
भाई लेकिन एक है ये लोग डबल ही नहीं है. ये लोग इतना जो deep angle का contact कर रहे हैं वो क्यों हो रहा है?
Champs qualification on the line. You never know how these things take shape on game day, especially on a game day like this.
Fade और breach. इसके ऊपर raise और neon bench double dive. हाँ ये कुछ पता.
Deals damage as well, but Lover's Rock far enough back. He fires into Crystalli. He fires in again. A sociable falls, and Yedege can't see a damn thing. 11 on the board. BBL pushing up towards that map point. And it's FUT falling way behind.
Yeah, I actually like the execution there.
Negative bye. Many happy returns of the day. मेरी जान के टोटे. ठीक है ना मम्मी
even having the name into this position, but it just doesn't go far enough. And that piece of control just made things more easy, but also just how fast BBL were coming back into that site. It's going to be a second timeout now coming through for FUT. An opportunity
for them to save this map from slipping away. Like you lose both early halves, it's always going to be difficult to do that.
I think it's been far more difficult has been killing this guy.
Yeah, the ACS might have went down from earlier, but you know, he's at 26-9 at the moment. I think it's fair to say Lovers Rock hasn't gone anywhere, and for FUT, dealing with him is an impossible problem. It's not as simple as he's A, go B, my guy can TP there in a heartbeat. He's been a real issue, and coming into this round, he's got his ultimate to play with. So if he wants to sit on the A line and no one shows himself, pop it, go check where they are. And well,
ला 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 बस भाई इंडिया का वैलो के मैचेस कब से है
almost everyone.
Yeah, I think the thing that
चार
always
किल
made
पॉसिबल है
it
कि नहीं
such a problem
जल्दी बोलो
on this agent,
जल्दी
probably
बोलो
better
50
than
पॉसिबल है कि नहीं चैट
most, I think you'd put Martin in a similar bracket at the beginning of the year, was he just knows when to leave. Like, it doesn't matter how many kills he gets, the choice he makes of when to disappear always seems
बहुत
to be the
लंबा जा
right
रहा है
one.
मैच नहीं
He's probably going to get shot in the head now that I've said that, but
All this
so
is
far
unobtainable, right? All you want is far more often than not, or even just more often than not, but far more often is what he goes for this time. Punish is there.
Knew it.
Zeus claims the kill. The
Mumbai
caster
return आएगा
curse
नहीं
comes through. It's on to Rose now to carry this team forward. Great reveal on the trip has given him one.
मैं एंट्री से
He'd already claimed another with Sociable last man standing. This round proves to be a formality.
हाँ एंट्री सही था
And after the pause for FUT, all hope
वापस वो लोग ट्रिप रिकॉर्ड ने बीटी दी है
on 4
वापस
rounds in a row, here and now. And this is the problem
आज
as well.
किक
like,
पे नहीं मैं ऑलरेडी लाइव हूँ किक पे
think
मेरी
about
जान
what
के
happened
उठे
when
ये
they
स्ट्रीम
bypassed
कंटिन्यू
the
करेंगे
overlay.
अपन
They
किक
shut
पे
the
सुबह
door,
तक
they
सुबह
slid
6-7
past the
बजे तक
opening
अपन
shot.
स्ट्रीम कंटिन्यू
Loyalist
करेंगे
stood
कहने
very
का
strong.
एक मैप करेंगे
This round, the
एमएबीआर
same
वाला
thing. They deal with
किक
him.
पे
You've got
और
Rose,
फिर
you've got
गेमिंग
Kraven
करेंगे
set up.
I think you also sit there and go, okay, if Lovers Rock is that passive, then maybe playing a retake, we've got a low buy, they're not going to just be sat in the smoke with a rifle against a low buy, because that seems ridiculous. But they are confident in these moments. And already an early setup just to clear out Yedajay. That lurk is gone immediately. If this was supposed to be the round, the FUT turn everything on its head, that's not the start you're looking for.
Lovers Rock, of course, hits the shot onto Zeus as well. For FUT, there are moments that they felt in control of this game. They started 5-1 down, but climbed back into it. But we're seeing why BBL chose this battleground. Lovers Rock thriving. And every opportunity.
Bro, क्या शॉट मारा?
Ridiculous onto Song.
Pregnancy आए नहीं on the way भाई on the
Immediate
way.
reaction. And he's looking to close it out from behind.
Bro 29 bro 29-10.
And he stops just shy of 30 in regulation. What a start to the Turkish derby. An end zone flawless for 13 on the board.
Yeah, it's
भाई मारा-मारी होने वाला लग रहा है.
He's managed to play
शुश क्या कर रहे हो ए? शुश कर दे पाएगा तू बराबर बोले हो स्टॉक्स में बैग.
individual display, and it's safe to say that there might be a few on the other side hoping that this agent is going to be nerfed once again. Nonetheless, we're going to send it down to the man himself. Who else do you want to hear from but Lovers Rock?
Lovers Rock, you were talking to me earlier today. You said, last time I played Euro against them, I couldn't really find my kills. You turned it around, you nearly dropped 30 kills, 29 in fact. What was going on today? You were absolutely
गलत
dominant.
मारा bro, गलत.
We worked hard for this map.
Shots भी गलत मारा भाई.
That's fantastic. We'll see you later for map number 2.
Shots भी
Good
गलत
luck.
मारा.
After the break, you guys can catch it as well.
BBL है कुछ भी है बोलो BBL है. लारोक और लॉर्ड्स रॉक का कॉम्बो एक्शन में बहुत दोनों में बहुत फायर पावर है. ए कौन जीता था ईपी केसी में? ईपी ना? फ्लाइट जर्नी है कार जर्नी लेकिन स्लीप जर्नी है. मतलब यहाँ से सोते सोते जाऊंगा वापस सीधा उठ जाऊंगा वैसा है. तो मैं देख भी नहीं पाऊंगा कुछ.
Have a break. Have a kick.
Eighth round.
Wingman world while wanting a well-won break. Let's go.
BBL.
At Carmine Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
चलो 5 मिनट का प्रेडिक्शन दिया है. आजा भिडले एनर्जी हैं? अच्छा वो प्लेयर में मेरा किटकैट का शौक खत्म हो गया है। वैलो वाले देंगे मेरे को किटकैट, दे सकते हैं, ट्वीट करके दे, मेरे को भी मन तो कर रहा है।
VCT EMEA fans, the stage 2 finals are hitting Barcelona from the 28th to the 30th
Barcelona
of
bolte!
August. But trust me, the party starts way before the pros hit the stage. We're talking about a massive community festival.
ब्रो मेरे को वाइपर का फिगरिन चाहिए भाई, वो एक ही मिसिंग है। एक चीज जो मिसिंग है मेरे जीवन में, वो स्टोर में ही नहीं है। क्या सीन, कब आएगा? आइए सूरत में और ट्राई कीजिए स्नैक्स यहाँ के। डन सीन है जी। न न न न न न क्या कि अभी भी ऑर्डर प्लेस नहीं प्लेस कर दिया। सूरत में आके मावा ट्राई करना जरूर। टुमारो सूरत विल वेलकम यू विद ग्रेट लव सर। ये बंद भाई वैलो के ऑफिशियल फिगरेंस इंडिया में कैसे और कहाँ से ले सकते हैं आपको खुद पता है? मैं भाई सीधा स्टोर में जाता हूँ, वहां से लेता हूँ। जिधर भी ट्रैवल कर रहा हूँ राइट स्टोर में जाता हूँ, लेके आता हूँ। मेरे को रिस्क चाहिए ही नहीं ऑनलाइन मंगाने का। मैं भी सूरत का हूँ। मिलेंगे भाई, कितने लोग आ सकते हैं पता नहीं है, तो संभल के। ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है। मेरा पॉसी किधर है भाई? ओ पॉसी पॉसी, ओए सो गया क्या? लाइक करो आइडिया वाला। पंग भाई चैंपियंस बंडल कभी आ रहा है चैंप्स में? अभी तो नया वाला है। इंडिया में रजिस्टर्ड नहीं है, नहीं है भाई। जोमेटो वाले ना बहन से 10 अलग अलग नोटिफिकेशन दे दिया। बारिश का भी दे दिया, बंदा बिजी है का भी दे दिया, हाई डिमांड का भी दे दिया, सब दे दिया। क्या हो गया पता नहीं। सिर्फ फर्स्ट 100 लोग ही है। हाँ तो वो देख लेना, 100 लोग ही है। कैसे मालूम पड़ा तुम लोग को? मेरे को ही नहीं मालूम। तो चले क्या, इसलिए बहुत गुत्तम गुताई होने वाली है। क्यों गुत्तम गुताई की होगी भाई? लाइक करो भाई, सुसु भी हो रही है यार।
You are one map away from Barcelona and Shanghai. What would it mean to you get there with a win over FUT? Yeah, it means everything. It means everything. It means a lot. We worked a lot to be here, and we have huge. I don't know. Never mind.
We have huge confidence on every match. We have huge confidence on getting the chance.
The word was confidence. Yeah, the word was confidence. Yeah.
And we believe we make it the champs. It's our dream, like from the start of the season, right?
Yeah.
It's everybody's dream.
That's why we are here with this roster.
It means everything and anything.
Well, we didn't expect the coaches to get that emotional just yet, although first map calls for more than just hope on their side. But I think especially, I love to see the truth in their words and their emotions. We do not get to see a lot of coach confessions from them because we know the language is a barrier that we're trying to overcome. But think about the year the BBL have had. As we said, them staying together, it doesn't matter on the BBL and the any other roster, but especially for BBL, representing Turkey. Amazing fan base for all of the teams that we have had and all the players that we've seen here. you had the tumultuous year of like, you go into the first, then you also go into EWC, you dip a little also on stage 1. It's like they speed run the entire experience of being a VCT team. And now they're one map away from cementing not only the finals in Barcelona when they love a crowd, but also closing out the year with you going to champs as our first team qualified in EMEA.
It's cinema.
I am about to cry. I don't know how they're not crying.
Yeah, it's an incredible story.
Yeah, to go from like this fairy tale, obviously run into VCT, be almost like the homegrown sort of heroes.
Yeah.
To go through that slump, and now, again, you can see the emotion here of what it means to really turn around this year and have a positive end to it.
And this team, remember, look at these players who are absolutely dominating. They waited a long time in that Tier 2 system, in Challengers, not just 1 year, but multiple years before they were able to ascend. So the story is more than just that one season. It's all the seasons they waited
a culmination.
to get this opportunity. No, it really is fantastic. Let's dial in and talk about the map that we just watched, though. Let's talk about these duelists. Obviously, we've just seen the stats of Lovers Rock. He was utterly dominant on the Yoru. That's what you come to expect. But also, the firepower just in general from these guys is nasty.
Yeah, I think this is always going to be a bloodbath, but again, it's confidence. It's that thing that once they tap into, we were talking about the comfort, obviously going back to some of these other roles, but this was just a highlight performance here for Lovers Rock. And again, it doesn't really even, this isn't like a diff, right? They're going blow for blow with each other, but unfortunately here,
Lovers Rock, Lovers Rock, Lovers Rock.
It's so difficult to really get yourself back into the mid-round when these duelists are going forwards.
There's no mid-round, there's no begin, there's no start.
Keep watching points, automatic बढ़ते हैं और नहीं तो क्या? I am new here, back का रखो, excuse me. एक मिनट है हमारे स्ट्रीमर के नखरे कम है. Excuse me, hello. एक घंटे में कितने points मिलते हैं? Any particular number? एक घंटे में बहुत सारे मिलते हैं.
Either way, I was telling you the other day that Washi Leo had this incredible 1v5.
Or nearly saw another,
yeah, and I was like, oh, that is nothing. I will say, if
Hello,
you
Kakuga ji.
that one, Washi Leo's was better. Go and watch it. It was on split. Insane.
In terms of the game plan coming in, I think BBL had a nice idea too. Like a lot of these rounds, they were going and taking
And then what's taking
space away, avoiding the breach trap plays. But Hypok, when they had the ults on,
playoffs
they
करेंगे,
kept
playoffs.
it simple.
Yeah, they really
playoffs
did.
पूरा करेंगे सब.
The information
भी पूरा,
round 6, I believe, the first
NA
time
भी पूरा,
we saw that execution.
playoffs के बाद सीधा champs.
Round 5, sorry, yeah. And again, just look at what he's able to figure out. The little bit of utility here to complement it as well. But he's in this position then where it's like, sure, they're not able to get across this first hurdle, but everything that follows on from that is just pixel perfect. Look at LaRock nailing these shots. Again, we had a similar repeat here in round 11 where it's almost a carbon copy, right? They actually saved LaRock's ult a little later into this round, but you can see they've really worked on the start of this year. BBL was so good at some of these choreographed pieces around Yoru, not just the ultimate. This is them going back to really what worked for them.
That was beyond useful for me. I tell you, Lovers Rock just needs to feel useful. But in that round, you do not see the LaRock using the ult because the telling point for the first one is that, oh, there's at least 2 people here. Let's try and get them into
Yes, sir.
Now, moving on to Haven and knowing what's at stake, she will remind
people. Get closer to get likes. जिसने भी नहीं किया है कर लो.
I mean,
Fut
are on an enormous win streak in this match. Right?
Language.
At the same time, though, these last 2 outings have been squeaky bum time for FUT. They've been whistling on those racer chairs. So, do you think this is the moment for it to break? It couldn't break at a worse time.
I think if you were talking about any other team playing against FUT again today, us going to Haven, I'd say, yeah, no, it doesn't feel that flaky. The way BBL opened this series now, I'm actually really concerned.
Bro,
this could be the one.
Showing up, and also they're hungry for their revenge. Do not forget that in all of this redemption for BBL, going back to form, the one team that they lost in the regular season to was FUT. An incredibly close encounter. We would love to see us going into that third map, but we cannot. Because we cannot undermine how good FUT are on Haven, but I didn't see it at the beginning from KC. So
breakup हो गया 1 month से पता नहीं क्या कर रहा हूँ कुछ productive नहीं किया है ना कुछ life में किया है.
Hypok, you were saying you really liked to play the Jet. Apparently he agreed.
Yeah, I think this is probably, in terms of the ceiling that we've seen from this duo on FUT, this is the comfort role. Here, bringing this back out on Haven, I think it probably leads into what's going to work well for BBL. FUT, whether or not they're going to change up massively any sort of the approaches here, I'm not so sure about that.
I don't think they need to change any approach, especially with them starting on the defense. The
तुम
one
भी
thing
जाओ
that I
harbor
loved
बंद
the
के
most about
सच्ची
yesterday was one, sociable calling, like he actually read Team Liquid like a book, and number two, none of the defensive rounds looked alike to the previous one. None of the aggression, none of the taking space in a certain way or taking certain timings. FUT on the defense on this Haven is incredibly difficult to read. Now I want to see how this change in the duelist is going to face up against what they know is probably the strongest double duelist that we have in EMEA.
I mean, that map pick percentage, map win percentage stats almost undersells it from
मैं बोलेगा मैच कब स्टार्ट होगा आप भी
You see there, the road to Barcelona, but also you heard it from the BBL coaches. This is what the entire season is about.
Was मैं going from Barcelona and champs. Oh, champs के भी qualify हो जाएगा chat BBL.
This is what Mitch and Tom are going to be guiding you through. One map away from Barcelona and Shanghai.
Thank you, Sideshow. BBL.
The blue bear.
Indeed. Crossing that barrier.
थोड़ी देर के लिए गया और ट्रेड दे दिया 1 घंटे से बोल रहा था ट्रेड लगा इसलिए रैंडमली देता हूं यही रीजन है
So much dead in the water, but certainly taking a hit for BBL. This
जब
is
जीता वो
a big
champs
opportunity. But it is FUT's map pick and FUT start on the defense here, Tom. After that first map, BBL certainly have a lot of wind in their sails.
Yeah, I think they got good starts in both halves, especially that back and forth going their way. I still think it was a competitive map,
technically
one that they clearly came in prepared for. But they will have known this was coming 100%. Like when you are up against a team that has won Haven 8 times in a row, they are going to pick Haven if you give the opportunity. You have had time to adapt. You've had time to change back to that old school setup with the Euro in play again. It's whether or not they can beat a team that have been flawless.
Not many have been able to
loaded लग गए
across the line, but making it close is
bro जीत गया रे FUT लाडले
strong start out of Sop. He's got a double Cristalli in the same boat.
Bro गंदा डैमेज दिया भाई गंदा पेरेस क्वालिफाइड बचपन में क्वालिफाई हो लोग
And another lights out pistol for Cristalli.
कितने कर रहे क्या सीन चालू है कि currently which is most banned race.
More importantly, it's the same sort of highlight as yesterday. So on this defensive side was phenomenal. On the attack was woeful, with probably the worst half we've seen from him maybe all season, but he was able to turn it around on that defensive side. And I think that might be why we've seen him swap back to the Jet. I think for the attack side, it might be that little bit more important for him, but there was no way through when Liquid tried to find a gap in this defensive side yesterday. And
मेरे को देखने का ऐसा कौन बंदा है जो रिडीम कर करके सीधा 12,000 वीपी रिडीम करेगा क्योंकि कोई ना कोई रहेगा जिसका गंबा उतना स्ट्रांग रहेगा
Towards the B site, they've already left A. FUT are playing a big gamble up against the Eco, and it's worked out. Where that read? Oh, okay.
भाई बंदा ऑन है लेकिन ये बंदा ऑन है
Where that read came from, I'm not sure. Like
यार देखो जिधर मर्जी मेरी जान कटे एड्स ऑफ है दोनों
जगह. On B, 2 players there, and they say, you know what, Sova, leave A, come to us.
40 लाख पॉइंट से वो भी बोलो भाई एक महीने में रिडीम कर रहे क्या बात कर रहा है तू
I think this has been quite a common thing though, where
all you need is a good
nasiib. A lot of the time you do see teams dive in towards that B side.
Champs पूछ रहा था champs से qualify हो गए PRX बचपन में
but they get through that one with relative ease and with pace, and more importantly Cristalli one away from getting his ultimate online. That's why they're challenging so aggressively for this control. Zeus has found the opener, but then they've got that orb for Cristalli. So even on this C side of the map, it's not going to be comfortable. For Yetajay, his goal is to delay. And while he's walked head first into Loiter, I don't think he expected him to be anywhere near that close.
He dodged the drone. Loiter somehow dodged his shots without moving. Phased through them, let's say. They phased right past him.
मार सकता था
रे that's an opportunity. The numbers back to even at least. It's not like there's any weaknesses there for FUT. Zeus taking down
insane shot bhai
for just a moment. Shock dart hunting down Larock with precision. And now, well, the only unaccounted for position is Kraven. They know about Long. They've heard Loida fleeing the scene, but Kraven is just rounding the corner. He's found one. They're sticking right under his nose. Now it's down to Loida to try to stop this. The spot. Sociable.
Bro,
even
NT
claims the
bhai
final kill,
loita.
icing on the cake for 3-0.
Yeah,
जीत गया
I
FUT
thought
लेकिन
when that Hunter's Fury didn't hit and it went back
मैं
to
फॉरेन के
4v4,
रेटिंग करूंगा तो
that
मुझे
was
3 के
gonna be the
50 पॉइंट
defining
मिलेंगे
part of
लेकिन
the
आपको
round,
क्या
but
मिलता है कुछ नहीं
instead it was the re-aggression
Wallet
back
खाली
into the
होने का
side, the
डर
shock darts into the back corner. Cristalli as well is just having a lights
अरे वो
out
लोग
game.
इतना प्यार
So
करते हैं और इतने
integral
सारे
to
लोग
clear
आए हैं इसलिए
Laurent from
मैं
this
सोचा कि
position.
इतना तो बनता है गिविंग बैक टू द कम्युनिटी basically
Well, a weird celebratory noise coming out of Sop, not one that I've
basically
Celebratory noise, you sure about that?
फुट तो हेवन में हराना इज नेक्स्ट इज बहुत स्ट्रांग है बहुत
He may be
स्ट्रांग
having
है
stomach issues.
बहुत स्ट्रांग है
That was unsettling. But I almost hope for more of it. Unless he's in pain, then well, I wish him relief. 3-0. A strong start for FUT, as we said, and now look what they're up
भाई
against.
तुझे हंसता रहता है बिबिड गेम में फोकस किसे रहता है इसका
For BBL, they'll rely on the pack mentality, the direct approach. Yedajay's already been spotted. The cage should make this difficult. Lover's Rock is on his own, but he's posing a threat. That bandit is enough to keep Yedajay back. The decoy gives away the outlaw on the side.
Uh-oh.
The cage robs them of information. The thing is, what do you do with that void you've created?
They
Put
heard
of
the
3
dash
players
across.
towards C.
Be fast
See
कर
no more
सकते हैं बस और
contact, and
कुछ
eventually they'll either rotate to find that information elsewhere, or you'll end up running back into the same old site.
Yeah, they really need Larocque to get something from this. And yeah, when you're walking into Salt with an outlaw and you don't have the shields to survive a shot, they're basically just creating a firing range for him to battle from. And while Larocque eventually gets his one, but even getting past this is going to be difficult. And Sop is just trying to dance his way through. He doesn't hit the shot in the end, but I think he remembers. I think he remembers earlier that.
Play with me reading क्या तो सिल्वर लॉबी में खेलोगे प्लान वही है एक गेम खेल के सिखाने का that is the plan लेकिन वो कुछ टाइम के लिए मेरे को बंद करना पड़ेगा I think चैम्प्स तक कि अभी फिलहाल टाइम है नहीं चैम्प्स के बाद तो जो इसको भी प्ले विद मी रिडीम करने का चैम्प्स के बाद अपन वो कर लेंगे भाई क्या है भाई फुल एंजॉय कर रहे हैं भाई गेम को Power of friendship हो रहा है chat.
Off the chart, if you want to hear any steps. And while maybe that needs to be the case for Rose, I think he knew that enemy was coming.
Oh, bro,
He's had enough of the knives. He had his fun.
Bro,
that's all the information. And look at the we have swapped sides.
वो लोग सब
We've got
जगह
defenders on the attack. And the attack have absolutely no idea how many players are behind. They've tried to bait them with the spike plant, maybe hoping somebody will swing out of B. While Zeus has gone down, actually so has Yetajay. It looked like they had them trapped in, had them circled. But they fall out from that circle.
That was a nice attempt to aura farm from Sop, right clicking those blades away, saying I don't need him, but well now a price has been paid. A drought.
Why don't teams ban Haven against FUT? But team अगर एक इसमें बहुत strong है ना तो बहुत सारा तुम लोग counter play और theories और वो सब बनाते हो इसलिए वो मैप पे open रखते हो
And a fake TP across, but he's in that smoke. So is Larocque. Ahead of the curve, ahead of the play. And now all that remains is the man who's behind, Cristalli. Catching a timing, that smoke's going to disappear very soon, but they've already slipped through to connector, and he's none the wiser. They could be back sight, but he's looking the right way. The right read, the right gamble, perhaps. But does he expect them both on the left? Them both sat in garage. He does now with the flash, but the game given away.
बस तो कूद के मारेगा लो एक सेकंड
Hold from BBL. I think they lose
Lower
that
round में कैसे मारे ये shot
completely out of their control.
Bro, no way! I think उसने कूद के मारा है
This wasn't just one guy running up. Sure,
क्योंकि वेले
he
था
was alone, but
पीछे जिसको मारना था
able to take behind them. And it turned into BBL just having to pause, just having to slow things down, having to wait for their opponents to make mistakes, and then...
Was that jumping? Was that?
By his reaction, I'm going to assume, yes.
A mid-air headshot?
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy.
He was just meant to be the bait.
My eyes
I'll jump for you. Hits it anyways. A Sop, countdown. I think he's forgotten he doesn't have his blade storm. He's running at them. A man who got punished for aggression, for over-aggression in the
Bro,
previous round. Well, he has not learned his lesson.
Oh, he got two, to be
भाई
fair.
PRX
He
वाला
got
vibe
two
दे
in the
रहे हैं
last
दोनों
round.
टीम अभी.
Again, they have this player in the spawn
पता
surrounding
नहीं रहे उन्नीस भाई.
Rose is just trying to cling to life. He doesn't even know there's a man behind him. That's one eliminated, but it's taken time off the clock. The remaining 4 on the other side know they have to aggress. They've taken a link. They're not just sitting pretty and waiting to be surrounded this time. They have their space and they know the angles they need to fight from. Good use of utility and its loiter to even things up, but Sociable was still in that corner. Still keeping the advantage, but only for a moment. And as said, that time has been ticking. They need to get towards the spike. And even though they may have surrounded the leader, they did not kill off the remainder.
Excellent work from Loida, keeping that paranoia until the late round. It caught all 4 of them. It took the off
आपको ज़्यादा किस पे बैठा है, किस पे watch करो या white पे, kick पे.
Important pick onto Cristalli up close, but that the round
Besides
before,
crazy वाला ना.
a highlight that had to be
अपना
seen
round
again.
कम कर दे stream पे. अपना sound कम कर दे stream पे. क्यों बराबर है सब?
They gave
अभी
FUT
तक
a
उसको
little bit
problem
of a
नहीं हुआ.
lead, only to catch right back up on them. 2 rounds behind.
भाई लेकिन मेन ये क्या BBL मैप जीत सकता नहीं ना, क्योंकि 4 राउंड ऑलरेडी यहाँ पे वो लोग 1 राउंड भी जीत गया.
Streaks of rounds.
तो भी वो लोग का अल्ट वल्ट आ रहा है, वो लोग 2 राउंड निकाल सकते हैं और ये आपने 6-6 भी हो गया तो भी जीत गया वो लोग.
In the entirety of this match, and well,
हाँ?
we saw aggression with the Bladestorm, aggression with the Operator. Now down to a Marshall is Sop. He's the weakest weapon on the table.
ट्यून का मैच देखा मंगते नहीं.
But they have still invested into this one. But for BBL, I think knowing there'll be some vulnerabilities, expecting there to be aggression, they're just grouping up, holding the line, clearing things out together, and not wanting to get caught by whatever trap.
मैं चैट नहीं करता हूँ, but आप सूरत आने वाले तो मन क्या बात करने कैसे मेरी जान करो डे चैट करने का क्या जाता है?
Cristalli is only here for the information. As far as he knows, they've
तेरा
already
भाई
taken
आ
a
गया इधर.
long
What is up? What
wrapped
is
him
up?
behind him. He's tucked safe.
I came
But he
from
won't
future,
catch them
bro.
off
They're gonna
guard.
lose 11-13. इतना
BBL
future से आके भी
methodic as they approach this A site.
membership नहीं
They're
कमाया तूने
embedding
dude.
Kreven for the late play. Beautiful timing for him. He slipped in. It's going to be a fight on Tiedege, but the man is unarmed. He had only a blade in his hand. It's an easy pickup for Kreven. And the
Karvan
spike
round क्या?
makes it to the B site moments later. A great bait and switch from
Karvan के
BBL.
lugs भी अच्छे हैं.
And a near unlosable round in a 5v3. Post Plant Hunter's Fury and all.
कुछ नहीं कर सकते. Say बड़ी.
To make some mistakes, but it doesn't seem like there's a plan to use that Hunter's Fury just yet.
I mean,
unless things start to go very badly wrong.
4-3. 4-3.
I think Sup's better off going and recovering it and carrying those 3 through to the next. You'll still be against 5 guys, but you'll have a few more yourself.
बस मैं थर्ड टाइम में क्वेश्चन पूछ रहा
It looks like that is the
आपको
play.
कि आप
I really like that
जन्म
round
से
for
ही
BBL.
इतने हरामी हो
We've seen them go
या
for those aggressive dives in towards
क्या
the B site already,
ऐसा
so it's no surprise that when you
पैदा
have
होने
that
से
faster pace
नर्स
take
ने
of
हेलो
control,
मैडम
you clear that deep placed
बोले कि वो
player in a
टाइम से
weaker
स्किल
by
डेवलप
round.
हुआ
But, okay,
लैंग्वेज
we've just got to gamble. We've got to go all in on the other side of the map.
बचपन से
And then you could see how much they were fooled by the fact that Yadage is just
दो
walking
main
with
ult
his
है
knife out. Like a guy that normally we talk about his awareness, a safe
6-6
pair of hands.
मैं
Like,
बोल
he
रहा
was
हूँ 6-6
completely
एने
caught
वॉच
off
पार्टी
guard.
सिर्फ एक मैप कर
3 in a
रहा
row now for BBL, and then no sign
फुल वाइटी
of a
स्ट्रीम
pause
वापस
just
चालू
yet
नहीं
from
कर
FUT,
सकता
not
एने के
sounding
लिए
those alarm bells, at least going into
आधा
this
घंटा
one.
45 minutes का स्ट्रीम आएगा
It's going to be interesting, even if they how much they put into this round, because some of their players are still going to have
बस मैं आप
some
ही
pieces
रीजन हो
missing
स्लिप
in
शेड्यूल
terms of
फकअप
credit, so
करने
they'll
का
probably get a
तेरा तो
rifle like
सिर्फ
shields,
स्लिप
but
शेड्यूल फकअप हुआ है मेरा तो पूरा
how
स्लिप
much
ही
they
हुआ है
want
भाई
to
शेड्यूल
spend
तो है ही
with
3
what
दिन
they
9 बजे
say.
सोया मैं पेरिस से आके फिर कल तो मैं 10:30 बजे सोया सुबह
Well, it looks like they found something they like towards this B
bro
site.
be again
Found
क्योंकि
it wide
post plan
open. They'll
देखना
certainly
भी
like
दो
that.
अल्ट बे
Again, the fact that Laroc
No
can
ult.
just get in there. See, the whole side is clear, and he even gets out. The first sign of danger, that man would have been out of it. And FUT find themselves robbed of a site. A chance to flank, cut down by not just a trip they can
क्या
jump over,
करेंगे
right?
बे
This is a
राउंड
trip
तो
that
गया
protects the A players, but
फिर
if they
भी
do
राउंड
jump
गया
over it, then Rose is waiting, but he's not waiting anymore. A mistake made.
They had 2, in fact. couple of players caught that made things interesting. It's enough to get the ult, and that will close out the round. It got dangerous for a second, but just clearing those positions. Sociable still manages to find one, but that's why it's been taking a while. And even a little bit of body spam in the middle. LaRock is not going to shy away from putting a few bullets on an already killed foe. It's BBL to make things 4-4. Maybe a little bit tougher than it should have been, but that's where you get the pause. That's where FUT finally decide to put the brakes on.
Now Rose getting caught there, post-plant, Hunter's Fury, flank protection. They lost so much. And look what comes in moments later. LaRock says, oh, flank's open. We got to get a new safe spot. We got to find some control. And that they do.
भाई क्या round निकला LaRock ने?
They get themselves out at neck and neck. A timeout now from FUT as they
W
feel
slow,
the pressure.
W
BBL
alt,
just need that
W
one
2-man
map.
fight,
And now
W
there's no more
hold.
lead to fall back on.
We've spoken about it earlier, the road to champions for either side. It's an interesting one. We spoke about BBL going all the way through, having to fight in an Ascension final twice, half their team not even being old enough to play if they did ascend the first time. And then sticking as a group when everybody wanted to pick this team apart. I think every single member would have had an offer or two. The other side of the coin is just as interesting. Though. FUT at the beginning of the year, I'm going to use a word that most people won't like. They absolutely sucked. They were terrible. Yeah. They made changes. They managed to steal SOP from a roster we never really expected them to be able to. Even got Sociable away from Na'Vi.
I bet they're regretting that now.
Yeah, probably not feeling great about that one.
Time to jump.
But now, as I said, both these teams, 2 maps for FUT and they're at champs.
Maybe
be able to do it on points. And for BBL,
I think वहाँ पे network नहीं करके उधर क्या रहेगा वो वाले lift पे.
And they have completed their mission from Premier to Champions.
क्या?
So, almost lost his eye to that recon
बोला उसको.
right off rip, but it's all the room.
एक और बार door open करके देख.
The TP's been heard down in sewers. Sociables made the call, but Yedajay won't have backup for a moment.
Bro,
He's going to hold the line himself, flanking up on the rock. It's a great start,
निकाल सकता है
but he
अकेले
goes
chat.
right back in. Perhaps overplaying his
fuck,
hand, but not
big
with the
recon.
convergence path on, and his backup
Big
there.
recon, bro.
Immediate
Big
dive
recon.
through from Sociable and SOP.
Bro, big recon,
Cherry
bro.
on top for the lead, back into FUT's control.
Well, अब जीत गया.
Seems whatever is said.
अब जीत गया. 8-4 होता तो शायद जीत.
I think Zeus having a quiet start to this game. Mentioned it before that he's definitely one of my favorite players when it comes to that waylay.
हाँ क्या होगा? कैसे मालूम?
And I think especially for that attack side, his combo with SOP is going to be important to build into this one. After the streak has been broken though, BBL are going to look to try and respond immediately. Let's listen in with the comms.
Trebi yok. 3 mid, Cypher abi hükmerle.
V'yi midde gördün mü? J-Long V'yle yürüyebilir.
Yok evet gördüm. V'yle de buradaydı. Umut yürüsenize B'ye şu an Kaan.
Tamam gel yürüyorum.
Long'tan gidip adamın ütünü kırsana.
Evan'a smoke veriyorum.
AP'm var ver. Hatta kamerası
yok. B'ye arıyorum görmüyorum.
Yürü B'ye önüne.
GT'ye verdim Umut.
Bako.
Adam Long'a smoke attı AP oldum. Yürü B'ye.
Atıyorum.
Babalar yürüyün B'ye.
Tamam yürüyorum dur.
En o da sadece kemi aldım haberin olsun. Yürü kanka B'ye.
Kanka adam 26 vurdu.
Shot miss हो गया बंगो. सुनते. हाँ?
Yok sakin.
अरे नहीं छोटा ही थे बड़ा लगा खत्म हो जाएगा जल्दी भगाओ.
B'de şak gerçi B.
C gel.
Oturtmasını aldım. V'nin oturtması yok.
Backside'da oyun. Backside'e geçmiştir çoktan.
Backside'de büyük ihtimal.
Backside'da.
Sola gel.
Yürüyorum.
Call दिया रोज ने.
Ver Utku top side oynarsın.
Double door atlasana. Long'a güzel mi aldık round ultim var.
Please be.
Tamam.
Eren o sen.
Smash Sharma that was 1,000 kills for the jam today. Love you brother, love you Mirjan, love you Mirjan. Thank you Smash Sharma, thank you Mirjan.
Face gelir. Buraya smoke ver. Paranoya atıyorum.
Is it trick? Oh, Rose के पास ult है, possible है शायद. मेरे पास smoke भी है.
Paranoya yedim. 80 vurdu sobaya.
दोनों टीम जीत सकते हैं राउंड.
Bekliyor default. Aman akrim çıkarttı. Sen oynamayın ya. Kör adam.
My God, Loiter is having a game and a half. 13 and 6 sat at the top of the board, and it looked like that round was going the way of FUT until he stepped up.
It really did. Now we swapped over, fully expecting them to
Poco
take
yedik,
this
short
one across
yedik.
the line. Players falling like dominoes, and Loida just lights him up. clean catches across the board, and you can see the frustration in FUT's coaching booth, but I don't think this is one where you need a timeout to solve that problem. That's just a huge step up from Loida, one of many that we've seen here today. Even on this map.
sexy
this map is ridiculous.
Sexy
We were, of course, talking about Lovers Rock, but I think this map has been
मास्टर भाई ने भी किक्स दिए लेकिन कुछ बात नहीं किया सारा ऐसे ही है
Maybe one of
सारा
the easiest
ऐसे ही
so
है
far. Even still, though,
Love
the
you, brother,
advantage
बोला है.
sits
Love
with
you
FUT,
too.
and especially
वो
the
बोला
space that's been
चाय
taken.
लो
Now, considering the position in the round,
वो
this
खाओ
is still a risk.
मेरा फेवरेट
Sop
गड़बड़
is always one to take it, and he's going to allow for his teammates to group up at least a bit.
Yes, sir.
Jay in the corner.
Okay.
Even going to utilize, but he's going to get hit by the ult. It doesn't matter though.
चलेगा दो मारा
He's
भाई
hacking those ult shots and killing
फुट
two.
निकाल लिया बे
Does it? Jay
फुट निकाल
appears.
लिया
And BBL's lead disappears.
खत्म है ये मैप
6 to
खत्म है
5.
मैप
Those
पिक
early rounds again. Again, we're just seeing the parallels with how even these sides can be.
अरे
Yeah, that's what he's going to want to forget. Big kill as well towards the end. Yedijay
पहला किल बीपी था दूसरा किल क्या मारा ना
and it became much easier for Sop to walk up
हाँ?
behind and
वो
close
चाहे
the
गड़बड़
round,
गड़बड़
even if that Hunter's Fury did catch a bit more.
मेरा फेवरेट है गड़बड़
6 to 5. 1 round left to play for in the half, and for now, well, it's looking just like map 1. Too close to call. Sop with a blade storm. Last time he
सॉप का
overheated.
भी
Tried to bite off a bit more than he could chew. Threw
Very
those
good.
blades away, and we saw BBL bounce back into the game as a result.
कैजुअल
This time he shows patience, some restraint, something that was missing earlier. But Lovers rock down. Well, player of the moment is Loida. Has been Loida. But they need someone else. 2 is all he'll get.
अरे स्पाइक
वाटरमेलन डाला है बे उसने इसके लिए.
Spike still in the spawn. The way
वो
that
जगह
these
अच्छा
fights
था
have
मैं
been
बोला था
going,
रेटिंग
it
सेक्सी है करना
forces BBL
Canada
to be
half
that little bit more
perfect
passive, but more
rating
so I think
अरे
they're just
इधर
looking
का
to
फालूदा
group
मस्त
back
होता है ना
up
इसके लिए.
with the spike holder. Zeus definitely,
मतलब
even
मेरे
just
बारे में
getting
नहीं
the kill
सोचा
at the end
तुमने
of one of the rounds has built him into this. He's feeling confident in the fight, but there's 2 players looking to almost round him at the same
Robert
time.
Jones
He
is
just
good.
about escapes, stays alive with 11
नहीं नहीं
HP,
फालूदा नहीं बस
comes back for more. And can give the information over to his teammates. Okay, it should now be that push towards C, and the pressure onto
Bro, Zeus
Crystal.
का timing.
Kraven's gone past
Bro.
the trip as well. Jumps right over it. Zeus taking it clean as can be.
Time though, they have to keep going.
बीच जाएंगे वो लोग bro
Yedijay, and that's the problem. Yedijay has that backstab on C. They had a choice. Go into the B site blind or hope you've taken out the C defender. Well, Crystalli still
plant हो जाएगा.
But there's time for a plant. Laroc will buy
Oh
himself
fuck,
a moment
अगर ये
to
जीत
breathe,
गया ना
to
Laroc, oh
breathe.
fuck.
But Yedijay's already closer than he expects. He's already crossed to the site. Quick on his feet.
जीत नहीं था यार
A 7 to 5, a lead at the
जीत नहीं था
halftime for a FUT that needs this map.
Well, let's talk about parallels. Let's talk about the way that these games
जीत
have
नहीं
been
था
going.
बे
I think it was last time out we were talking Lovers Rock as they took a 7-5 half. Guess what? We're talking Yedijay.
लेकिन
this
लग
time.
गए
And he's just
BBL के
managed
लग
to close
गए
out the round, and we're going to hear from him in this break anyway.
Seconds left. Our last player stands. One enemy.
दीदी को मैप 3 कंफर्म
Hello, fam.
Chat, what are they?
I'm fine as well. I will ask you 2
Chat,
questions.
where are they staying?
The first
How
one is,
many cities
who do you
have
support
online
in the
orders
Turkish
at
derby?
night? Many.
It has to be FUT, right?
Yeah, it's good, man. Thank you. And will you come to Barcelona if you can make it?
Yes, I will be in Barcelona as well.
Yeah, perfect. For the second question, I will ask about
Barcelona.
who is the loudest player in the stage?
Difficult question, but I think
Difficult?
it has to be you, right?
Thanks so much. Yeah, thanks so much. Thanks for answering it.
हाँ जी
We miss you,
Huh?
Boster. We love you, Boster. You got one more in you.
Let's
I know
go,
you can do
Fnatic
it.
2027.
We love you. Let's go!
I don't think I've ever seen this many bald people. in
W Fnatic fan boys
Hello! Jack's
Hello.
the best team ever!
कौन Meanwhile.
They're waiting for the real match, man.
Let's go, footballist. The best team in the world.
WW.
I left my girlfriend to support BBL. Forza BBL.
I hope that the fans win.
W.
Why has he got his backpack on? Is he going home before the game? I thought he'd be watching.
I was just going to say I hate that guy.
Well, I do now.
Yeah.
भाई जिसने last game किस मारा था
I'll catch you guys
वो
there.
भी 4 पे
Scan that
कैसे
QR code
भी
if you want to get some tickets to watch the games. Unlike Cairo.
Yeah,
7 to 5.
And his Welsh accent as well. Awful.
Oh, I'm not getting involved in that one. I'll leave that all to you. 7 to 5 for FUT on the attack now. It's time to prove themselves. They chose this map, and we've seen them have good performances on either side, but for BBL, a hunger to make it to champions. But a speedy play from FUT has put them into a 5v2. It's basically won the round for them.
Yeah.
Scoreline बताओ मैं 13-7.
I think the shot dart
13-7.
is going to be a defining factor.
13-7 scoreline.
You know, if at first you don't succeed, try again. I think instead Rose is going to do the wise thing and maybe just try and bait for the rock. See what he can do. See if he can get any kills. That's already one, but Sop has decided to eliminate LaRock before he can get anything more. A pistol round to extend that lead for FUT. A map that they are 8 in a row in victories. As said, even if most of them have been in OTs or 13-11s, they always seem to get the dub. And I will say, maybe a little bit early, but it would be poetic if we end on ascent.
It absolutely would. The 82nd province deciding who moves on, but looking at this map here, Tom, it's looking like we might end up there. BBL, I mean, the defining factor of the last map. Lloyd was there for a lot of moments, but he was a backup dancer to Lover's Rock, the star of the show. Well, that star has gone missing here on this map. I was going to say today, certainly.
Yeah, I was like, how long has this map been?
He's only got 4 kills. In that first, across that first half. We talked about Sop, though. Very similar performance in the same map. Back. That's what we want to see from Lover's Rock.
Got quite a lot of
not
info.
in this round.
Yeah, I think this round might be over, not because of kills or damage or anything, but because of where Sop is. He's not a defender of the A site. He will be very soon. And he's been able to clear absolutely everything. His teammates are still taking their time. Obviously, the steps could also just give away everything for the rotation. I don't think you're ever going to see a map like this where you can see an attacker in the spawn of the defenders. While the defenders still think they have a good hold on B. Like, guys, maybe we should start rotating to A. Oh, I've just heard a smoke. They might just be getting into the site. And then Sop is in their spawn.
W blind अभी देख सॉप देख कैसे मारेगा
as well if it was even needed. Respecting the pistols clearly, and LaRock shows them why they should. Okay, there we go. There we go.
ये रहा ना.
He's just playing around with his food in Lover's Rock. Well, he might not be adding another death to the tally. He can always go down to the spike.
Sorry, Sop.
I don't think he's going to do much to affect the outcome of this round. He does need to go down to the spike, to be clear, though, so he should get a little closer. There we go. He's on his way. Unfortunately, Zeus is waiting for that orb to be hand-delivered.
But he also has to move so that he doesn't go down to the spike.
He can't go down, yeah. He wants the rifle.
I think they're pinging where they think he is, and they are pretty much spot on.
Right,
watching,
actually right.
But it's not going to be quick enough. A 9th round onto the board for FUT.
और तुम लोगों को पता है ओपोजिट क्यों पता चला? कि वो एक ही जगह है जहाँ पे स्पाइक से पड़ सकता है. शॉट क्लियर था. बेस में बंदा बैठा था. इसलिए.
I see.
समझा?
He has a target in mind.
It's like Sop goes into every game and he's
जब
like,
मोबाइल आएगा ये सब सोच के खेलना, ठीक है? Random ping मत करना.
I need to upset someone else while I'm here.
वो एक ही जगह था और कोई जगह नहीं था.
7 for Sop. All the struggles of a bad start on Haven.
Lover's
Rock. It's a bad start that continues into the second half. An immediate pickup. The sociable
अकेला स्मोकर है और वो घुस के मार रहा है बीएम
FUT, or at least that's what they want BBL to think. Steps heard towards a long rotation called as Kreven comes in to reinforce the site. But those steps as this utility will be as well.
Crazy
just the most social
good,
round. Like you have a Jet, you have a Waylay.
क्या हुआ था?
With exit mechanics.
T1 versus NS में कौन जीता था?
Shoots the guy in the head and then just walks away again.
They're not buying it.
No, rotations coming in from the defense. They've
Ice
got
cream का
the
milkshake
right
ज़्यादा था
idea. The problem I foresee though is that the potential ruse that can be created is
This
a
is what
problem
Dan.
if it's done in time. The smoke's now going over. I don't know if it's going to pull a rotation. It has forced one player
Low,
to move.
blind. Oh, fuck.
They're still going to be in position.
नहीं देख
A
सकता
good
है.
read, but do they now double back? And they do. They're going to try and run all the way to the other side of the map.
अरे मरा कैसे नहीं?
They're
Hello.
gonna try and get aggressive. There's a second player holding on to that
Great
cross.
damage.
And it is good damage. But the main play now has to come from Rose. I don't even think he realizes they're coming this way just yet, or maybe how far up some of the players already are. 14 seconds as they look to move. That's one. A spike drop here could be a problem. Instead, he's going to go running through to try and kill this player off, and he's cleared out Yenajay. Down to a 2v2 this round. Didn't look like it would even be remotely close, but it comes down to just the final boss. But the final boss does not lose.
Some mind games in the mid-round.
Anti था
You could
यार.
see
लेकिन वो मरा.
putting the pieces
सीलम
together.
वाला fight.
The drone
एक
that
भी
they
मरा
thought would
कैसे
keep
नहीं?
players on A. It only kept Rose.
हाँ?
But they realized that C was stacked up again.
सबसे concerning तो वो
Waylay
चीज़
being
है.
able to go in, take a sit rep, and get back out. Pays dividends. But they still have to rely on Sop. The thing is, he seems bloody reliable in every scenario.
क्या scene chat?
At least here on Haven, 10-5 now. FUT miles
Go
ahead.
बंगा कैसे सब बढ़िया? हम लोग देखो तो
Now we saw
सलमान.
this video and we very much hoped we'd see an ascent.
They were tagged with
It looks like
50.
our dreams are coming true. Lovers Rock, though, the man who's struggled
Love you, मेरे जान
so
रहे, love you,
far.
मेरे जान
He
रहे.
draws first blood this time around. The weapon that's dropped is great, but I don't think it's going to make its way into the hands of BBL anytime soon.
I don't like
Impossible.
having the spike. He is definitely the last player on this team I would want having that gun. Or sorry, having that spike.
He's the one that can defend.
Look what he's doing!
तो दूसरा word ही नहीं था
He
भाई.
just dived in with it. He's an absolute maniac. Well, luckily, his teammates will be there to clear. He just dived.
भाई मेरा
headfirst
13
into
नहीं
a
होने वाला है
player.
क्या?
I have to hope he didn't know he had it.
लेकिन मजाक सेट कर.
Coaches, or at
High
least an assistant
time we
coach's
ban
nightmare.
Haven FUT के सामने.
I did
Why specifically assistant coach?
Yeah, it's the harder job.
Yeah, of course.
And I understand why he'd say that if he has to work with this. Yeah, so we get the advantage, and what do we do then? Do we group up and push together? I dive in with Spike. With an outlaw. I run at them. That's what I do. It's like, no, Sop, no. We go together. We use utility.
लेकिन वो dash क्यों अच्छा मालूम है? वो dash के टाइम पे तुम लोग ने long से skill कर दिया ना. तो जो left वाला जो corner angle रहता है जो हमेशा control smoke में आता है वो कैरन करता है. उसका A मिलेगा. प्लस जो A shot में बंदा है उसको dash करके मारने का try कर सकता है और प्लस A shot जो close बंदा है उसका भी A मिलेगा तो उसका पीछे जो बंदा है वो उसका trade भी ले सकता है. भले वो मरा.
Slightly
Not
more
a bad
upsetting
dash.
stats from the last map. Lovers Rock has managed to complete his 30 bomb over 2 maps.
It's not bad,
She's
it's
only
not
made it
bad.
to 35. 6 kills, not been having the best of times. This will be the first time we see him with an operator. I think he's
Hello,
not
guys.
the
Hello.
defining factor, though. Like, sure, Sok
Look,
is
look,
quite
look,
far ahead, but his teammates are still there with him. Loiter has 18 kills, and the next
क्यों
on
भाई
board
FUT
is
का
7.
अस्कंट crazy है क्या
Everybody
उनका?
has gone
अस्कंट का मालूम नहीं. Haven बहुत
Not
crazy
just
है.
Lovers Rock. And what Loiter has been able to
Any
drag
stream
them
नहीं
through at
करोगे?
least a
Any
few
stream
rounds,
का
but
एक मैप करूँगा. तो एक मैप के लिए YT का अलग stream चालू नहीं
there's
करना.
much belief that they can turn things.
एक
I'm
मैप
also
अपन
just
keep
seeing
पे
that Sok
करेंगे
has
और
a
gaming
Blade
करेंगे.
Storm, which he's just going to send it.
Playoffs करेंगे बे playoffs करेंगे. Planes बहुत ज़्यादा हो रहा है.
He's used his dash immediately. That's the op gone. The op is gone immediately.
Oh, ये कितना fast है यार!
Hole dissipated.
Bro, reaction, hello!
By one guy.
It's just ridiculous. It is truly ridiculous. And the thing is, you know the madness that is coming, but it still messes with your mind to see it unfold. Fighting for 12. I would say his FUT, but it is basically SOP, a one-man army. If anyone else is needed, they have been there to answer, but there's barely
13-5 is crazy, chat.
He
0
only
rounds.
found 2, but it's enough
kick already live.
12
Parting
to 5.
maybe
Not the 30 bomb on the table for SOP, but it might as well be at this point.
Bro, uska reaction dekho, bro. Fuck. Uska reaction dekho.
With the operator. And not even just having the operator there, but having LaRock as backup.
Blink, can you miss it,
He
babe?
wipes out both like it's a stroll in the park, like it's an easy day at the office.
He uses his dash to go up long. Usually that's the thing you use
Bro,
to like
SOP
change
maar
the
sakta hai,
game,
30 skill agar ye
shot
lamba
out,
chala to.
get to cover. He just goes, I'll get to them
बोलो मैं
quicker
सिर्फ
this way.
लॉयटा चला है बे, लॉयटा ने
Fantastic.
फिर भी 20 मारा है बे, कोई 10 पे नहीं.
Crazy man indeed, but crazy.
Why not official casting for Hindi? मैं करूँ.
One more round, 7 chances to
क्या पिया था
close, and Ascent will be the one that sends one of these Turkish teams to champions.
टॉप या प्रीमियम दोनों अच्छे हैं यार.
EMEA.
ऐसा कंपैरिजन नहीं होता कभी भी डुलिस्ट के बीच में.
An Ascent map between these two in the past was the longest map we had in history. I think BBL might have to pick themselves up if that's going to happen, because right now they are down in the dumps. It's not just one player, it's 4 of the 5.
ये बोला लंबा चलेगा तो
On the other side
मतलब
of
अभी
things,
खत्म हो
yes, there
जाएगा.
is a
जीजी's.
tip of the spear. A tip of the spear that's going through each player on the BBL side, and he's looking to do it again. This time they've shut him down with just one. Thankfully for their sake, they might at least get themselves a defensive round. In fact, they should. That was LaRock. I had never expected to see that level of whiffery. It's a new word I'm coining from him.
Big V for it.
For Crystali, not really much to gain. Rose will get their first round, but they need 6 more in a row, and I'll be honest, even though
Nongshim
they
back
won
at their best in European. W. Purana Nongshim.
Whiff like that at this stage of the game, that's all hopes with Ascent for BBL.
कितने बजे स्ट्रीम करने वाले हो? 6 बजे तक सुबह.
Look down and see the Sova utility, but and we've slowed it down.
Bang bang, Insta DM किया था for high rescue. My friend tried it for language.
And Rose got there, and then only 1 bullet needed. 6
Kanchik के बीच में तेरे
rounds in a row
language.
for BBL. Stranger things has certainly happened, but listen, Lloyd has got 20 kills. No one else
Bro,
is in
अभी भी
double
कोई 10
digits
kill पे नहीं है
in the
BBL.
kill department on that defensive side. So I won't be holding my breath. Especially not with SOP feeling like he's only seconds away from a big play at every turn of the game.
भाई वो लोग को मालूम भी है.
Putting back on the Jet.
फिर भी ऐसा लग रहा है
He
rotation
had
slow
more
है bro.
impact in a singular round than he did in the entire attack
अभी
side
ये
of
लोग को कुछ dicey लग रहा है
Haven
करके ये
yesterday
लोग
on
सी जा रहे हैं.
and the same amount of kills as well. LaRock, this is a nasty position, and it isn't expected, at least not quickly enough. That's a spike down. Can he get out through the door? Yes, he can. Perfect flight, 10 out of 10 dive.
Bro, 2 मारना
That
इस crazy
leaves
है.
a massive disadvantage. An easy kill, though, it seems, for J. Rose. Not having the best at times. And Lovers Rock maybe deciding that playing this one as a team is a more worthwhile fight.
Cover going out.
Like this from Sociable. He's the man that can
Bro,
get
ये क्या
past
trip है?
that trap wire. But it's been taken back. It's been taken back just moments later. Luckily, Kreven was able to evade that shot. BBL have an
वो मैं
advantage.
late है लेकिन.
And they need to
निकल
make
लिया वो
sure
लोग.
they don't give it
हो गया
away. The
retain.
ults combining to take down Yedaje, but SOP again. He's brought it back to a 2. He's going in! Oh my God, what is SOP? This man is crazy! The 4K to close it out for FUT!
Bro, कैसे?
Everybody play the game the way this man
कैसे
does.
possible? Hello?
Guess what?
Bro, side पे 4v2 था और वो लोग ने वेलेंट मारा है.
Home again, and matching his opponent
4v2.
man for man, pound for pound. It is the Turkish derby. It was never going to be a 2.
ये क्यों बोल दे रहा है?
All the way to 3 maps, and we are ending this on Ascent. I wouldn't have it any other way.
la.
And again, let's be real, there's only one man we want to hear from. It was Lovers Rock last time, and it's SOP this time.
बाप रे भाई दोनों 29 kills.
That was an
दोनों
incredible
29
performance.
kills.
I want to ask,
दोनों
what has
29
made your
kills.
decision to go from the Neon to the Jet? I know that you're dropping bombs, but why did you decide today was
दोनों
the day to bring
29
out the Jet?
kills.
I mean, yesterday I played Neon and I was like getting so bored. so I want to play Jet. Maybe I'm gonna convince my coach to play Jet on Ascendant now. Maybe he'll let me play Jet because I'm playing Neon on this map, but we'll see.
I was just about to ask you, so listen, I'm excited to see whether your persuasion works. I mean, we'll be back for map 3.
भाई लेकिन भाई कोई भी कोच अपने राइट माइंड में उसको जेट नहीं देगा. जिस हिसाब से खेल रहा है ना, जिस हिसाब से आल बाल डैश हमारा बंदे ने आल बाल जितना उसने डैश अपड्राफ्ट डैश स्मोक डैश जो भी उसने किया है ना, अगर कोई मुंबई सर्वर में किया, हाँ अगर किया, ओ माय गॉड 4 एमिनेम निकलेंगे बाकी के. कोई क्यों देगा भाई उसको जेट? कोई क्यों देगा भाई? सारे अलबल डैश उसके सारे. हाँ आप भी सीख लो जेट अभी. एक को एस्ट्रा से कहा था, अभी एक को जेट. देखना तुम लोग, वेट एंड वॉच. आने दो इसको मुंबई सर्वर, आने दो. 100 पे प्रीमी बिंक्स भाई दोनों को मैं ले लूंगा यार, दोनों को मैं ले लूंगा, लेकिन वो लोग एक्सपेंसिव है. मेंबरशिप लेते तब तक.
Scan to subscribe.
प्रेडिक्शन दे थर्ड मैप का दूंगा भाई, दूंगा रैंडमली दूंगा भाई. अच्छा मैचेस गए ना आज भाई. ये में फन लग रहा है बेचैट ये साल. सबसे ज्यादा फन ये में लग रहा है मेरे को इस साल. ऐसे तो रेस भी नहीं खेल पाओगे. लैंग्वेज back to me. Come back to me. Ta-da-da-da-da. To confuse the enemy, confuse yourself. यार पॉज पता नहीं किधर है भाई. कॉल ही कर दो क्या? रुक जा, हाथ धो के मुंह धो के आया चलेगा. My man Sop wants to play Jet on Askant instead of Neon. Let's see what the coach will do. Jet ही देगा उसको. ये भी ऐसा बोला है ना, अभी Neon ने हार गया तो नोटे लग देंगे. पॉजी कर ले, फोन उठाने को से.
You're one map away from Barcelona and Shanghai. What would it mean to you to get there with a win over BBL?
Yeah, I mean, it means a lot because like it's a Turkish derby. It's a big game, you know, and whoever loses this, I think the loser is also going to go to Shanghai and Barcelona as well. It's a big game. It means a lot, like both securing Barcelona and Shanghai. That's the whole point.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's the derby, right? You know, like this means a lot for the org and the fans and the players too. You know, everyone wants to beat BBL, and so Barcelona and Shanghai are kind of the cherry on top of beating BBL, to be honest.
Both of these teams are taking turns to take chunks out of each other. You just heard from the FUT coaches how much it would mean to them, and we had heard previously how much it meant for BBL. With the maps being quite one-sided in terms of how they've been back and forth in one direction or another, do you think there are nerves playing into this with how close they're coming to big goals?
Yeah, I definitely think so. Again, not roll your minds back. This is from BBL's side again. They're a young team, right? Again, they've been through a lot, but here it's got to mean so much in terms of this matchup specifically to struggle now. And again, most other matchups you think, oh, it's maybe a little weird to see polarizing performances. It's this, both of these are any given Sunday teams. I think it's just part and parcel for the matchup.
I think that also what I love about what we just heard about the coach confession is that in most of the games, you see the teams coming into play saying, we don't care who we're playing against. They really do not care. In this one, they're saying that going to champs, going to Barcelona is like, oh, the added good thing about winning this
the
match.
cherry on top.
But seriously, for all the 4
Oh, got
years
the feeling. Come back to me.
so much. Seriously, like they're even like staying on top and surviving many waves, but pen for BBL has not been easy in the slightest. So coming into today, knowing what's at stake for both of them and from both different perspectives, for them to also have the respect of saying, oh, we know we're a Turkish org, we want to be the #1 Turkish org in a region where Turkey are
they're incredible. And I mean, why would they not be an incredible region with player quality like they have? We gotta talk about Sop, of course we're gonna talk about Sop. He's dropping bombs out there. It's disgusting. He goes back to Jet, as you were saying.
It's disgusting.
Hearing that as well, just from the sideline interview again, God, I want to be on a fly on the wall for that conversation.
Yeah.
Please, just put me in between Sop and Vlad, and just let me hear that conversation, because this is the best argument you're going to have to come out here, and you can see how heavily he's leaning into this. We always talk about confidence, we talk about comfort in these matchups. This epitomizes all of that. The ending, just chef's kiss.
Yes, I mean, but also crazy. I mean, he was blowing Mitchell Thomas
Stop
with the
in
weird
the drop.
He was doing. He was just pressing buttons.
I think that he was farming aura by saying, I'm going to ask my coaches to play Jet also on the last
Look at that!
Please cover MIBR versus MV. रोहन भाई मेरी जान के टूटे देख, MIBR भी क्वालिफाई होने वाला है प्लेऑफ के लिए, NV भी क्वालिफाई होने वाला है प्लेऑफ के लिए। भाई NA मैं तेरे को दिखाता हूँ, ये सेम मैच हम लोग प्लेऑफ में देखने वाले हैं, एकदम डिट्टो। मैं रुक जा, इधर रुक। तो देखो ये देखो, NA में कोई टीम से है अच्छी? हाँ, MIBR क्वालिफाई होने वाला है, NV क्वालिफाई होने वाला है, यहाँ पे होने वाला है मोस्टली इजी, लेकिन मेरा दिल सॉरी मोस्टली फिर है, लेकिन मेरा दिल बोलता है इजी। ठीक है, ये एक हो गया लोअर ब्रैकेट से, ये दोनों में से एक हो गया, और G2 ना, ये इधर नीचे आने वाला ना, ये यहाँ से यहाँ नीचे आएगा ना, कि मैं डिल्लू में हूँ। ये इधर से इधर आएगा, ये इधर से इधर आएगा। लैंड कर दिया फ्लैश से।
For both of these teams, it's the culmination of a story rising from Premier, and now you've got a situation where we're not even sure what they're going to be running. They're not even sure. There's been a conversation in the back about what should even be run.
Yeah, I mean, that is fascinating. They come ahead of a decider that we're still going to have that. I think the last time that SOP played Jet would have been against Navi.
आज किकर गेमिंग का NA का एक मैप करेंगे, MIBR वर्सेस NV का एक मैप करेंगे, MIBR जीतेगा, क्लीन जीतेगा, उसके बाद अपन सेकंड मैप ने करेंगे, सीधा गेमिंग करेंगे।
Where would you come down on the side of? We're about to see it in Agent Select, but Here it is.
Prit bhai, thank you so much for the 5 gifted मेरी जान के टोटे. Love you मेरी जान के टोटे. जिसे वो गिफ्ट प्ले अटैक करके छुपा दे दो प्रीत भाई को. First time doing this. Love you यार.
And then on the other side of things, LaRock on the deadlock as well.
छुपा दे दो, छुपा अटैक करके एकदम.
He got blocked out by a Sage comp previously. It's different, but there are going to be walls in his face.
Yeah, definitely. And it's about splitting that front line of FUT when they're going to go aggressive, isolating SOP, which is a task in itself, but then dealing with in the second leg of that.
And you need to be so careful because the LaRock and BBL are not the kind of
Top
players
jet.
that will
मैं बोला ना नियम नहीं दे
on
सकता
the
मैं.
other side thinking, oh, you want to break this? Because many teams have tried against them to go against LaRock and that deadlock, and many of them have failed, not being fully ready to what it is already to deal with a team that thrives so much
बंदा
in the
इतना
aggression
feel कर रहा है.
when you have a utility like that.
If you had to put your money on it, SOP on the attack.
Prep एक तरफ, लेकिन अगर feel कर रहा है तो कुछ नहीं करता.
Who steps up map 3?
I think it's just key. Again, it's always low hanging fruit.
Love you, Prit bhai, love you.
They can set the tone. This is totally in their control.
Skyline दे रहे हैं आपका मतलब?
Really push the send forwards.
Well, BBL and FUT, the loser here is not
अरे मैं अभी पिक्स देखा है भाई. BBL हार गया. हेलो. लेकिन अस्कांट में साइफर और वो अच्छा है. बिल्कुल अच्छा. BBL का कॉम्प अच्छा है. अस्कांट में अच्छा है. यूरो भी ठीक है. कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं. छोटा मैप है. TPP मार सकता है फट से. ठीक है. अच्छा 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 अच्छा. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Good comp.
And FUT will clash on a historic battleground for a historic honor. One of these teams locks in champions within the next hour or so.
यान के लिए फील कर रहा था ना जेट.
It's who? And after the performance we've seen so far, I am all out of answers. We've had 29 kills from a player on either side. In either map.
भाई थोड़ा ओटी ओटी चाहिए कि इसके बाद सीधा एन है. ठीक है. वरना बैंच में एक गेम भी नहीं खेल पाऊंगा. प्लीज ओटी ओटी चाहिए एकदम. टेक पॉज भी डाल दो आज. चलो.
Making it to London and now looking to close the year out with a bang. And BBL, a team that has played all the way from Premier to where they currently stand, a single map away. And while SOP is a single man on a mission, everybody else has been sectioned off by that deadlock wall. And he had to try and fight alone this time. LaRock has shut him out.
What extra perks I will get if I take cast those subscription? एक premium WhatsApp group रहेगा जहाँ पे मैं बात करता हूँ.
Isolating SOP and it's job done for BBL to start with.
And daily video calls.
But FUT take it slow. The re-hit coming in towards the B site. Mid being taken as we speak.
Hot
BBL
picks.
passive. Biggest risk they take is that jump peak on top mid, bottom mid. I always get confused. It's on the top.
और सारे prediction मैं वहाँ पे देता हूँ.
But it's giving them the information at very low cost. And Lovers rock straight onto the head of Sociable. Gonna make that an easy kill for someone to finish off.
Yeah, this is tough now.
Whoop.
The players on the defense here. Zeus, even still though, has done well. Creven trying to find a gap. I guess he has done. Sociable adds another to the death toll. In fact, it started strong, but it's slowly dwindling.
भाई dwindling slowly क्या heavy dwindling हो गया ये तो.
Currently within this server to try and fight this one back, but Zeus just has not been missing in this round.
Spam के चक्कर में लग गए.
The one piece that was still firing in the last to try and fight versus 3. Another clutch to add to his name, but they are waiting for him. And although he may have got a second shot off after the headshot, it wasn't quite quick enough.
Zeus taken down, but he had a buddy by his side. It's a 1-0 start.
दो बंदे साइड में, एक बंदा लेफ्ट से.
After the last match, things to keep your eye on really are
players like FUT fans
having a bad performance. Something he talked about already the start of the day before this matchup. We heard it.
मुझे लग रहा है heavy लड़ाई वाला माहौल होने वाला है. हो सकता है, हो सकता है. हो सकता है.
That map 1 felt like
possible
a real recovery for him, a sign to continue. But map 2 is anything but. It was good enough for SOP to get his jet out here. And if FUT can continue reminding BBL of the story of the previous.
मस्ती bro आराम से निकल गया था डैश मार के इसकी तो मस्ती नहीं रुकती भाई.
And I think taking SOP down early like that in an eco round, it has its value as well. Keep him modest.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to affect the confidence. After the last map, he came in, said in the interview that his goal for the next 10 minutes or so was to convince his coach that he should play this Jet over the Neon. It's not been a great start to the game, but
take flight. Has
always been the story of FUT. That's why this team rose back from the ashes of kickoff was, okay, let's pick up players that fit what we want, which was the double duelist, and then let's stick to it. Let's not try and pretend to be anything we're not. Let's not put players in uncomfortable roles that they don't want to play. Let's make sure everybody is in a place where they can play their best, and I think that's why they're so excited.
क्योंकि membership मिला तेरे को.
At times, but
छुपा दे उसको.
That doesn't mean that it's easy to stop. In this round, the question now becomes, do BBL just go down to the spike? Especially with Zeus still alive, do you want to give him an orb? Seems they do.
Looks like, yeah, they're not too worried about it. Feeling they can get some damage done. Anyways, make this costly. Definitely keeping FUT on site as time keeps ticking, but
साफ कर दिया बे और Zeus को ही मिला 2 kill.
Not a lot done.
Problem वो है, Zeus को 2 kill मिला, अब उसका ult आ रहा bonus में. ये problem है अभी.
And what they gained was Zeus is now one away from having to run it back. That's why you see teams go down to the spike, because you don't want to give them.
और जिसको भी भले gifted membership मिला है, तुम लोग WhatsApp group join कर सकते हो 1 महीने के लिए मेरी जान करो. Supporting FUT, obviously.
Yeah, they wanted to make pay a price for that
match
round.
का 26 से Pacific playoff चलेगा.
Those orbs might be what really proves to be costly for BBL. One away.
Straight up a split.
And earlier on in this stage, he would have had it already.
Mid shock dart एक trip के लिए.
Nice. Yeah, he sight the target. Sonic sensors waiting for a peep, but Lloyd is not waiting. He's getting in there early on, and luckily for him, he's made it out.
Counts
the trip good as well as the Rock finds one and goes back for more on the paranoia. Great work done. Leaving it down to 2. 2 men stuck in a smoke with players holding them. I'm not sure where Sociable thought he was going.
भाई दूसरा क्या मारा?
The fate that, well, I think was pretty clear from the outsider perspective.
I love the fact that it still seems like he's waiting for Sop when Sop had an SMG and he had a rifle. Yeah. Like, it still feels like he'll do anything to give this guy an opportunity to thrive. But again, these are the things we enjoy from Larock on this map.
Excellent match spots are.
Has always been stellar from him, but it's still having that raw individual firepower. Let's go! I think that's what makes him special in comparison to so few, is that he can stick it out on any and still drop 30, can still take over the game.
Problem ये है कि वो लोग
probably the best feature of this map for them.
Contact walking बहुत लेना पड़ेगा
his
दो
performances.
सेंटी के against बस वही
Okay,
problem
sure,
है.
we've seen some increase since Lovers Rockers moved back to the Yoru.
Huh?
But there's no doubt that LaRock needs to be on this game.
Joke's over. You're dead. Well, the run it back.
Is split.
Lekin hold ho jayega. Activated by Zeus. He's made it out past the util, and there's a man on a drone in danger. Zeus runs out of ult.
अरे यार उसको सिर्फ जिंदा रहना था साइफर को bro.
Sop's been taken, but he makes it back out. A double from Cristalli makes
bro,
it
इतना help आ रहा था भाई.
Ends up all alone. A nice ultimate from LaRock, but they tried to follow up on it. Put on the pressure, and FUT seemed more than ready.
Yeah, they tried to catch them, and FUT just reacted faster.
अबे ये round कैसे हार गए?
Back of that site. Nice shot from Loiter, but this is all just a ploy to try.
Bro, shots miss are no way, no way.
And you can see the attack side. Well, at least one man
shots
is already on the hunt. So, but by the way, it doesn't need the ultimate orbs. He's just doing this purely for the stats, purely to remove that weapon from enemy hands. But this is the great start that FUT were looking for. And although I do think that when it gets to map 3, at the end of a day, and you start talking about sides of the map, the relevance definitely dips. It becomes more the individuals, more the ideas of the IGLs. Theoretically, on their favorite side of the map. The last 3 times.
Oh bro, blind बहुत crazy था, लेकिन Cristalli ने बहुत crazy मारा bro.
4 defense. And the last couple of times for FUT, you're talking
बहुत
about
प्यारा
a
मारा
7-3
उसने.
attack and an
लेकिन
11-1
blind
attack. So
insane
this
था,
first
insane.
half should be relatively defining, but I do also think that when you talk pressure, when you talk stakes,
Nice kid, Buffy
final
kid.
match
Hey!
could be defining for these teams here.
Well, Sop was seeping venom in that last round, caught by the net, but it didn't make a difference. They ended up the ones caught in a trap, looking to follow up on it, running into the waiting arms of FUT. This time it's the waiting arms of BBL of Laurent.
Shot.
It's a great start. A clean headshot.
Pera
And
tha pehle.
importantly, Sop is the man removed. Ooh. Doesn't look like this will be around for Zeus to farm orbs either. He's also missed his wall. He didn't step back far enough, so no heal for him from that.
spam hai bhai?
And even that won't get him to 100.
ये कौन सा spam है भाई?
They've got themselves the neural theft, so yeah, this is going to go walking back up. He's got to be careful, especially with those guardians in hand.
नीचे क्यों नहीं बताओ?
That could have been him dead to rights, and it seems at least like BBL
ये damage util नहीं है उसको.
a
Clear नहीं कर
decent read
सकता.
initially, but then they gamble. The 50-50, all in on A or all in on B.
जीत गया रे FUT.
Fortunately for them, they've gone all in on A, and
Next round अगर FUT जीत गया जीत
good work for them. Yeah, he looks away at the wrong moment. Even still, he gets one. 11 HP, and he's going to be able to escape at that. I thought that might be a gun on the floor for them to play with. Instead, now, Sociable playing stopper. There's nowhere I expect to see an Odin in most cases, but he has managed to survive the kill anyway.
उसको जाने भी दिया भाई.
Oh man, what is Sociable up to? My brother's making crazy plays. The drone couldn't find him in time. He just paranoias and spams. The smoke. We're down to a 2v2. This is losable. Again, this is not a one round that he's throwing out those kind of risks in. Haymakers when just a few taps will do. But time is now ticking. Zeus is on a good angle, but the shot is missed. Luckily, he recovers in the end. The time alone will decide this fight unless Lloyd can quickly rid himself of Cristalli. But now, it is too little too late. Zeus only needs the time on his side. There's more than enough. He won't escape with his life.
Oh no! Shot at him!
The round lost, and that was the aim of the game.
Yeah, there's just so many moments in these rounds where you go,
it
just feels insane from FUT to even be attempting these sort of things, knowing they're against the weaker buy, and then, yeah, Sociable ends up getting caught, almost letting that round slip away, and losing every single member for it. Even still, it's not going to be them to take the pause, of course. 4-1 in the lead. BBL on normally their better half. In this stage, they managed 8+ rounds of the defense. Well, that's only possible if they win all the remaining 7.
And Sop has been the star of the show. So often we'll ask what happens when he goes quiet. Started out decent, but a couple rounds being shut down, picked off early. Well, Zeus has been there in his place. The Phoenix is 7-2 at the moment. The ultimate used not long ago.
अभी मैं जिधर जा रहा हूँ मीटअप के लिए सूरत में, वो एड्रेस है नियर दिल्ली पब्लिक स्कूल के पास, लेकिन दिल्ली और सूरत तो दूर है. Yep.
Bit later on.
It's not a death sentence, but we already know the caliber of teams in
That's
that
a good
low
one.
bracket.
That's a good one.
Surprise went there
That's
earlier
good.
today. Nice shock dart initially. Even the net looking to re-aggress. Sop is just running through everything. And honestly, he deserved to be punished. It's Laroc once again.
The man who... Mumbai, Paris में मिलने वाला एकदम से कोई सीन नहीं मिल जाएगा today.
Some next level plays. The spam from Yedajay is not far away, but there's already a crossfire built up, and Kreven, well, the spam wasn't enough.
Clean round
already from BBL, and in zone flawless.
And Kreven needed a round like that as well, catching them off guard, dodging the spams.
Porto पे खड़ा हो रहा है.
He's back on the board. Been a tough start for him. But Laroc here, score just
aggressive मारा बे
talked
उसने.
about needing to be online, and yeah, there was a missed dash in there from Sop that I do think would have made the difference had he made it out of that choke point. But Larocque does his best to clean up before any real danger presents itself. It's a 4-2 scoreline. BBL not letting FUT run away with the early half, and with tight rounds so far, it's not an easy bounce back for FUT. They're left to pistols and the one rifle they've got. No one's really surprised. It's being gambled on Sop.
WhatsApp तेरे excellent mark sponsor रे.
Can cause you some issues. So can the sheer pace, but the paranoia should slow them a little bit. Maybe even make them, I was going to say question themselves, but that's not the case. They're all putting pressure in a TP into the smoke as well. Sop up top, but they are being wiped
Impossible.
out. Even still a trade here and there, but
Impossible भाई. 3 बंदे हैं. Trip से, control smoke से, KJ.
To realive, stand on business and keep themselves in this map.
This was looking like a really dangerous start to the final map. Seeing BBL go missing, I didn't know if they could get back on the map.
Rishi bhai, thank you 1,000 jewels.
Starting to feel that bit more confident. Sop buys a rifle here. Goes on top of Jen as well, which is a little crazy. But he only gets away with one. The real danger is that was a low buy.
अरे आजा.
Low buy is coming up for FUT, and they're one away from a run it back with some locked and right away you can see they want that orb. They want to put the pressure on from the barrier going up. Zeus is going in.
Trophy मेरी जान गड़े देखो 1,000 jewels मेरी जान गड़े.
Through the smoke. Now the TP goes the other way. Both from the shadows. A manic. Risky as hell. Well, one succeeds and the other is punished immediately.
क्या ये women wars क्यों हो रहा है?
I'll be real with you. They both deserve to die. Only one of them bites the bullet. The second almost goes as well. And
that would have changed the game. They might have went for it. 3v3.
भाई गर्मा-गर्मी चालू हो गया.
There's no way they continue to save if he just fires a few more shots. But in his mind, if he does that, he probably just dies.
Prediction कभी भी कह सकते हो भाई. Ready रहना पड़ेगा तुम लोगों को. Ready.
They were a few shots from a very, very different scenario. Fortunately, BBL do have to save these weapons.
Yeah. This is just the pace change from FUT. They've been going for a lot of mid control.
भाई बिना bias के which region has the best chance of winning champs? कौन सा bias भाई? Prediction OP. Prediction बोलो. Pacific OP.
Just go direct through A, using that ultimate from Zusu. Has been having a great game so far. And it left BBL with little to no choice. Again, the TP from Sociable.
EMEA tough है bro.
I'm guessing we're going to see it. Yep, he's full blind, still decides to stick it the whole way through. And then you can see even then, like, Lovers Rock is like,
either EMEA or Pacific.
Then tries to go back the other way.
Oh, they'd hit the net. Okay. No, they hit the net on the players in main, so
इसके बाद पास में कुछ एक मैप देख लेंगे. MABR वर्सेस NV मेरे को भी देखने का है. एक मैप देख लेंगे और उसके बाद कोई रहेगा तो गेमिंग कर लेंगे. कोई नहीं रहेगा तो वैलो कर लेंगे.
A crazy round indeed for BBL. An aggressive start has caught Zeus
जीता सकता है क्या आप ये लोग को?
Although the run it back was the key feature.
अभी 7-5 for BBL भी होएगा ना. तो भी good for FUT है. तो यहाँ से FUT जितना भी जीतता है वो OP है. YouTube पे लाइव रहेगा नहीं. क्योंकि एक ही मैप कर रहा हूँ ना. आधे घंटे के लिए मुझे दूसरा सिम चालू करना पड़ेगा.
Zeus has been a problem for them. I think especially him not farming up any orbs. Okay. A little information back towards mid, but it hasn't seen. Yeah, he's been able to get.
आपका कल वॉच पार्टी है तो सोना नहीं है. नहीं सो रहा हूँ
मैं. He was going to move at that exact moment.
Lloyd has no idea.
I feel like he should.
मेरे को 6 बजे निकलने का है. तो मैं कहाँ कब कैसे सोऊं?
Iota of an idea, but no.
अभी अगर मैं सो भी गया तो भी 4 घंटे सोने के लगते 1.5 घंटे मेरे
को. Lovers Rock also hasn't seen anybody, so that now the push comes in, and that's the moment the ETJ strikes. He's found one in the backline. Even still, though, there's a couple of players here. Larocque, Lovers Rock, Rose, holding the line, even with that backstab, it is meaningless. And Crostali, well, unfortunately, there will be no escape this time.
Bro, cams दिखाओ, please, cams दिखाओ.
He's not getting out of this one.
Cams दिखाओ.
BBL.
कुछ तो बसड़ कर रहे रहेंगे.
A round that had me very worried, to be honest. The position Yedije got to.
could have completely unraveled the round. Even after a solid opening in this 5v4, this could have been
फिर मैं कभी मीटा प्लीज बताओ मैं वहीं से हूँ कल है कल मतलब आज है आज 12 बज गया आज 4 बजे इंस्टा देखो
Looking at so many moments where he pulls out his utility just as someone crosses the line he was holding, or swings right into him as he fires an arrow out.
That's a pace change again.
Important pick.
Good shot. Yeah, they've done this a couple of times. The second they lose a slow round, they
Sop
go right back
round
into a faster round. And again, it's this deadly duel of Zeus and Sop. And once more, you could see Sop wanted to keep going. But now a decision has to be made. Are you just saving again?
ये लोग लेकिन साइफर सो को एक साथ क्यों दे रख रहे हैं? साइफर सो से बढ़िया कॉम्बो है ही नहीं कुछ डिफेंस में.
I think the save is the call, but they're sticking around too long. That option no longer available. Not without a fight. Sop. He's already spotted one. He's seen the head of Lloyd. He'll take it clean off. And Lover's Rock not far behind. I don't know where Sociable thought he was. My man's been caught off a couple times. But luckily, the rest of the crew still looking healthy. Who of course is looking for his fourth.
Bro,
6-4 now for FUT. And Sop is very much back on form.
This is the thing, if you're The Rock, you're constantly pointing at this guy. And
what are the specs? I need to go pro in Valo.
He's not impressed.
देख मजाक सेट करे फिर हाई लो emo 3/radiant there is a lot of scope.
A 6th round.
Lot of scope.
Close halves
and if you're
through this series so far. Even when it was the last
एकदम तेरे को हाई
specs
स्पेक्स नहीं चाहिए. तू कोई भी कंप्यूटर शॉप में जा और उसको बोल कि मेरे को मिनिमम 300-400 FPS आना चाहिए गेम में. समझ रहे हो? वो खुद ही पीसी बना के देगा.
Well, if there are, or if there's any rounds, it might have
कितने में बनेगा सर? 2 में तो बन जाएगा क्रेजी पीसी.
Big investment up in the hands of Lover's Rock. No challenge coming his way. Instead, it's towards short. Hunter's Fury active on the back of the net.
Combo हो गया.
Able to take a double knees.
Combo हो गया.
Fight back, not looking good.
Bro, ये लारा प्राण था. Combo हो
They
गया.
lost the spike and it's been walled off.
Combo हो गया.
And Yedajay
Main 300 FPS और 248 monitor.
Response from BBL to that fast, short pressure coming out of FUT.
Yeah, fantastic setup. They needed to have LaRock in the right place at the right time. They needed the Hunter's Fury to be ready, but the read that they had has caused so many problems.
Please, I meet you, but my decision 3 so can't
not really necessary. He could look to try and make this one costly. Of course, maybe having Sop on an extra rifle would be nice, but with him having a Blade Storm going into the next round, I think he'll be dead before he uses the rifle, or everyone else will be dead. But it seems he wants to make sure that that is at least an option for them. But maybe also not wanting to give LaRock an extra orb towards that deadlock ultimate.
10 seconds.
5 बजे तक मैं हूँ तो फिर.
It is going to be 6-5. We've not had a dominant first half throughout the entirety of this match so far. And at most, it is going to be a 2-round difference.
Most likely तेरे को entry नहीं मिलेगा, लेकिन मैं बाहर मिल लूँगा मेरे जान के
बाद. Again, we're in that same spot. Deja vu. Map 1 and 2.
Binks भाई आज मैंने SK रॉसी का stream देखा वो इतने पैकेट लॉस में कैसे मारता है HK सर्वर में bro. Head off है उसको head off मत कर दल्ले heads off रहता है वो.
If you avoid this setup, you have to then contend with an operator in the hands of Lover's Rock. There's no easy round.
Bro, लेकिन 101% वो लोग ने मिस किया है 100 ult. जब भी 100 ult रहता है, जब भी A main fast, A shot fast और B fast. ये नहीं करने का. 100 ult में main सबसे पहले main 3-1-1 3 जन mid fight करो, trip तोड़ो, mid deep smokes दो, pressure डालो और फिर किधर exec मारो.
If one of them has more of those vulnerabilities, we expected a close series between these two. with everything on the line, with champions, Barcelona, but more importantly, the pride of what's up with the blades. So that said, he's not going to get a chance to use the other gun.
उसका अल्ट कहाँ जा रहा है फिर भी
From Rose. Gives the game
हाँ ये कौन साउंड है?
coming, and it's going to be energy.
Neon ult कहाँ से आ रहा है?
That 7-5 looking inevitable. Unless Kreven can hit a timing hit, they are watching that smoke.
ये साउंड डिले सिर्फ मुझे सुनने दे रहा है तुमको भी.
Trying to make sure there's no chance for him. And well, he's gonna get knocked. What a way to end the first half for Sociable. A little bit of disrespect.
And it goes a long way for FUT. 7-5 up at the halftime. The Turkish derby will be decided in the next half. One of these teams locking in champions. And to remind us of the importance of
मैंने 4 लाख का सेटअप बनाया है. Get around 900 FPS on 520 Hz monitor. Obviously I believe you, bro. Obviously I believe you. मैं क्या पूरी चैट बिलीव करती है. इतना क्रेजी सेटअप और 150 का मेंबरशिप नहीं है करके. Don't worry, we all believe you. $250, $300, laptop, 144 hertz. तुम लोग लैपटॉप पे खेल रहे हो और तुम लोग को बोल तुम लोग का ऐसा है कि तुम लोग को स्पोर्ट्स में जाने का पीसी के तो थोड़ा सा तुम गेम सीख सकते हो लैपटॉप पे.
Is now only 6 rounds away from securing champions and going into being a favorite potentially in Barcelona.
By the way, chat. By the way, बहुत heavy crazy plannings हो रही है. ठीक है, चैम्प्स के बाद most likely मेरे बर्थडे के टाइम पे, मेरे बर्थडे के मंथ के अराउंड एक टूर्नामेंट रखने वाले हैं. तो हाई इमो 3 और रेडियंट जो भी ये सीजन या लास्ट एक्ट या उसके पहले एक्ट में रेडियंट चले गए हैं, वो लोग का एक एज ग्रुप का एक कैटेगरी रहेगा. मतलब फॉर एग्जांपल 15 to 18 या 14 to 19 या 14 to 20 ऐसा कुछ का एक टूर्नामेंट में खुद से करने वाला हूँ. और उसमें ऑलमोस्ट 1 लाख का पीपी रहेगा. ठीक है, तो इट विल बी लाइक अ टैलेंट हंट प्लस रैंडमली मैं टीम बांटूंगा लोगों में. तुम लोगों को 5 मैन 1 मैन लेके नहीं आने का है और वैसा सब करने वाला हूँ. ठीक है, इससे नए प्लेयर्स भी मिल जाएंगे, नए प्लेयर्स दिख भी जाएंगे. तो ऐसा कुछ क्रेजी होने वाला है. और नो वे तुम लोग आईडी वाईडी खरीद के ये सब करके एनरोल कर सकते हो, क्योंकि एकदम स्ट्रिक्ट वाला प्रोसेस रहेगा. तुम्हारा पैन कार्ड लेंगे, आधार कार्ड लेंगे, पासपोर्ट लेंगे, तुम लोग का क्रेडिट कार्ड डिटेल्स, डेबिट कार्ड डिटेल्स, मम्मी का नंबर, डैडी का नंबर, एड्रेस में 4 बंदे मेरे जाएंगे, मॉड्स चेक करेंगे बराबर यही बंदा रेडियंट पहुंचा कि नहीं. ऐसा उसके बाद
will lock in their tickets not just for Barcelona but for Shanghai as well. Very shortly, and it starts with FUT on the defensive side.
ये BKL info बेचेगा तेरे कार्ड में आर्टिकल है.
Lighting Loida up and sending the rest of the attackers into the B site. Crystalli's been
मैं सिर्फ एक ही चीज बेचता हूँ, मेंबरशिप.
Hot rounds, but Zeus jumps the gun by taking one, turns it into 2, and then Crystalli's here to lock it down and leave just a
अटैक
few
में
points
दर्द
of
तो होएगा
HP.
ब्रो, क्योंकि डाइव एजेंट
Between
नहीं है.
FUT and a huge start to the second half.
I think the best they can hope for is
दर्द
Orbs.
तो होएगा. देखो
Loves Rock
हम
taking
सिल्वर
the
का
time
क्या
to
तुम
clear
देख
one
के
of
सीख
them, but
सकते हो.
Crystalli is so aware of the position. A chance to
तुम लोग देख के सीख सकते हो.
boost into this second half. Guarantee themselves an additional lead and do it in zone flawless.
आप तारीख जैसा वॉच पार्टी हाइलाइट्स क्यों नहीं डालते हो वाईटी पे? It isn't too heavy editing. I think large part of your audience will enjoy it as some streams are late night. Bro, मैं इसलिए तारिक भाई जैसे हाइलाइट्स नहीं डालता हूँ कि माहौल गर्म है. समझ रहे हो? भाई ने इतना हाइलाइट्स डाला कि Yep.
For my dog named Spike, I just can't find him. I know how you feel, brother.
Fenton.
Fenton!
Say no more.
Iconic meme. Good reference. I write that. I've enjoyed that if no one else has. For BBL, it's pistols, classics, all they've got to work with, and 9-5 scoreline seeming like
दो बंदे मेरे को बाप लगते थे,
impossible to avoid
तारिक भाई और
for this
सोम.
attacking side. We heard it from Sideshow there during the halftime. For BBL, it was the second bite of the apple when it came to the Ascension system, and if this carries on, it may have to be the same here.
Pacific में bench और texture का जो highlights आता था,
being too young.
बहुत
Loiter and
crazy.
LaRock wouldn't have been able to play until this year anyway. It might have been the end of the team that we see before us. It might have been the end of a team that made it immediately to a Masters. That in itself was impressive. But the fact is, there's a reason FUT have always been considered the top class of Turkish valorant.
भाई सॉफ्ट में फिर भी मारा, सॉफ्ट में फिर भी मारा.
We should have been able to show that, but I feel like it was so disgusting that it might have been removed.
Oh, this one might turn your stomachs. This is a guy who
Second
I cannot stress enough
बस
has
1
been
hour है
punished for over-aggression.
मेरे
Rounds
पास
like this have been thrown away. Look at him go.
Idea नहीं रे.
Yeah, fantastic. He got 2.
तो मेरे भाई कोई सीन नहीं, अभी स्ट्रेस मत ले, आराम से ट्यूशन जाके पढ़ाई कर ले. मैं तो आते रहूँगा यार. आज मैं तो अगले साल टेंशन मत ले, पहला पढ़ाई मेन है.
And to say they're
समझ
feeling
रहा है?
confident. This man's on his feet for a reason. 4 rounds ahead. And for BBL,
पैसा आने दो, कौन
this
सा भाई?
is a must win.
क्या हो गया आज?
Maybe the
Heavy आ रहा है, पंकज भाई को भाई गिफ्टेड में जाम लड़ा है. पंकज भाई को चुपा दे दो.
/Eternal Fire core.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Love you मेरी जान, love you मेरी जान.
Well, from a piece that was failing in the Na'Vi system to the leader of this FUT side, a last place finish before they joined at kickoff.
पंकज भाई लगता है ब्रेकअप होने वाले मेरा. अरे भाई तो बेस्ट है भाई, एंजॉय करो लाइफ. ज़्यादा फ्री टाइम रहेगा, सोच के देखो.
Regardless. What's up? He said at the end of the last, I want to be on the jet. I want to play.
Bro, ये लेकिन बहुत टफ है भाई. ये कॉम्प में अगर तुम लोग डिफेंस में तुम लोग नहीं जीते ना. 9-3 है
He started this round, this bonus round off strong.
I think it's the same as what we saw from Sociable when he has the rifle, but he baits.
पीछे को क्योंकि वो
for
बहुत
some.
टाइम से कर
Do
रहा था.
whatever
अरे
you
बहुत टाइम
can
इतना
to
इजी
keep this
नहीं.
kid happy, to
बहुत टाइम
keep
से
him
उसने लाइफ में
confident,
बहुत
because
कुछ
look at
अचीव
the
कर लिया
miracles
ऑलरेडी.
he is
उसको
performing.
खुद को भी तो टाइम देना
When he's
पड़ेगा ना यार,
given
कभी
that
ना कभी.
chance, when he has that belief, and this man, if his team don't believe in him, be damn sure he believes in himself. Perhaps a bit too much, running through the wall.
Okay.
He overheated. He burned
क्या
too
करेगा?
bright.
ओमेन मारेगा,
But
इस
that
स्मोक
flame
की
might
वजह
not
से
be
ओमेन मारेगा.
snuffed
देख.
down because the judge of Sociable
Didn't close the door.
has found BBL lacking. The shock dart puts him to a
Oh my god.
keep them back. FUT
Oh
find
my
themselves on
god.
10. And for BBL, that
Oh
last map
my
fresh in their
god.
memory while they're reliving it.
Yeah, it's starting to feel like more of the same, except this time Loiter's not at the top. They've
Uh-oh.
relied on LaRock to have crazy individual rounds, and unfortunately, when it comes to individual rounds, there's only one man who's really stepping up to the plate. Sure, he
Copy
needed some
भर रहा है,
help because he
baby.
did run in, but you can see now he's up on his feet. He was holding on to that energy.
Not
to the
I
end of the
more
game, and
one for possible. It is possible.
They sit just 3 rounds away from taking FUT to champions once again. A completely different look to the roster. A complete rebuild away from where they were at the last time they went.
अरे मैं dodge करना भूल गया.
Only Yetajay will remain. But this round's going a bit better for BBL. Up until that shot. Wait, did they still kill him? How's he survived that long? He should have been dead far earlier. But again, it comes down to LaRock, and well, no mistakes made.
It comes down to LaRock, and he would have had a chance.
Bro,
If anyone but Chuck was still alive. 11.
मुझे आपका ऑटोग्राफ चाहिए. ऑटोग्राफ नहीं दे सकता. देखो थोड़ा टेक्निकल हैंडराइटिंग इश्यूज है.
Beautiful in BBL, they know
हाँ?
the beginning of the end has
गले
already
मिल लेंगे यार.
passed. Their final timeout used here, used now. But Sociable must feel like it was divine intervention.
मेरा कर्सिव राइटिंग
to
की वजह
keep
से
him
बैन
alive through all of that.
बैन दे दिया था. कंपलसरी नहीं है करके.
Invoking the name of Marcellus Wallace to keep himself from harm. It's 11-5 and FUT.
अब तो एक दो पुश कर रहे हो टाइम आउट लिया लगता है भाई वो लोग 1 मिनट और बैंटर करेंगे खड़े हो जाओ
That's funny. I've seen it time and time again. We
देख सॉप देखना इधर ही देख रहा घूर के देखना देख चैट सॉप भी लग देखता अभी इधर देखना
he might be the guy that helped save them. Like they are a team that are on the brink of not making it to champs. FUT are already above them in the points. BBL below them.
What to learn and how to learn in theory. Day one bunk by positioning.
Might be helping out a friend.
Aim कहाँ पे रखते हैं? Positioning, utils, कब क्यों कैसे डालते हैं? Info पे कैसे खेलते हैं? तुम लोग normal basic भी चीज गया ना वालो भाई इमो बहुत
from
easy.
last place at kickoff.
बहुत
be honest,
बहुत मतलब
I
बहुत
thought this
easy.
team was going to be dead for the entire year, and then they took a gamble on hearing that SOP was available and just immediately saying yes. But then also changing leadership.
This is fine.
Mr. Farland have been in the helm of this team for a long time. He was gambled on Sociable. And that gamble might have the biggest payoff that we've seen in a long time. BBL now needing a streak of rounds with 0 losses if they want to do it in regulation. They spotted out these players above. A flash going to be popped to try and help out the team on the way through. But SOP is going back for more.
He's missed another. That's
Still
a lifeline
going
for BBL, but how is he allowed to shoot 3? Nay, 4 times, and nobody shoots back. Are they that afraid of SOP? Are they that scared of the fight that they will have to take sooner or later? FUT are on their way, and they're taking no quarter. Dead man tell no tale. Over the site, FUT on 12-5, and they are showing no signs of slowing.
I don't think InZone Flawless quite covers the level of disrespect and decimation we've just seen on that retake. I thought for sure, at a minimum, SOP should have been dead from the 4 peaks out the corner of their utility, but then the retake was flawless, barely a bullet connecting. Seeming like a battle. One more. Back and forth between these teams is going to go with BBL out on a whimper.
Sentry bhai, Insta पे location Insta पे मेरी जान 4 बजे तक मैं यहाँ पे पहुँच रहा हूँ और मैं शायद 7 बजे तक वहाँ पे तो होएगा possible तो ही आना नहीं होएगा तो मैं आते रहूँगा ऐसा टेंशन ना लो ठीक है गलती से भी डिस्टेंस स्किप मत करना मोमलेट के अगेंस्ट मत जाना अपन मिलेंगे लाइफ में कभी ना कभी लाइफ इज बाकी लोग कहाँ पे लेकिन बाकी लोग अंदर भी नहीं आ रहे एम लगा के बैठे सिर्फ
The operator in his hands and a team
क्या हो रहा है
far from home, away from this site, away from this danger. He has dodged that drone beautifully. They might think he's already gone. He's already TP'd out, but they're not going to rush into the site to confirm. No, it is patience from FUT. Yedajay sits on his camera on B. He knows that that player hasn't moved. And now they can take this together from heaven.
Fuck, और TP मार भी नहीं सकता
है rushing down the operator, but the gate crash has gotten him far enough away.
वो मारा बे
Crystalli thinks he's closer. He had time to play with, but he had no way of knowing.
Oh my God, उसका headshot डिंग पड़ गया बहन चोद हवा में गया गोली.
And 13 to 5.
Oh
shit. At the last, FUT are going to champions, back to the international stage. And they do it over.
Oh भाई हाथ को किस किया करके what?
Just one appearance on foreign soil.
Bro, what?
But Barcelona, along with it, their final game in Berlin
has
been played.
Oh, the fact is, they managed to do it. They beat Eternal Fire not too long ago. They've taken BBL down. There's no doubt who goes into champions as the #1 team from Turkey. But the main thing to look at is where they were at kickoff. The owners, the management, they had a choice to make. Get rid of an IGL that brought us to champs before.
Yeah!
some of the stars of the
Yay!
past change the coaching staff, take massive risks in order to have a chance to make it again. And they immediately went
Ramandre Bensot
and then made it to Barcelona and champions along the way. FUT will be an EMEA representative on the stage in Shanghai, and they have fought for that spot.
Actual में
Zero to hero, this squad is a case study.
Sexy bro, sexy.
Back to where they used to be,
Sexy
standing,
bro.
towering above the competition. And it is the 82nd province of
Fuck
Turkey
क्या feeling रहेगा ना यार.
to foreign soil.
Fuck क्या feeling रहेगा यार
Brings
chat.
this team back into the eyes of global competition, back where they belong.
जी फाइटिंग देखो जीते ये लोग लेकिन इनडायरेक्टली अपन जीते. क्वालिफाई वो हो गए लेकिन शॉर्ट आउट किसको बोला? ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स. गो टुगेदर. चलो एनए का अपन एक मैप करने वाले. जो लोग भी है आ जाओ, किक पे आ जाओ. एक मैप करेंगे एमएबीआर वर्सेस एनवी का और एमएबीआर जीतेगा. और तुम लोग बोले ओ बंस भाई ओ मेरे को पता था एमएबीआर जीतने लो मैं करके. फिर बाद में थोड़ा बहुत वैलो खेलेंगे. 6 बजे तक स्ट्रीम होने वाली है किक पे और उसके बाद अपन चले जाएंगे सीधा सूरत के लिए. ठीक है. बाय 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 बाय. आदियोस शेडवेट आदियोस. टेक केयर. सी या वाइटी वालो. बाकी लोग आ जाओ किक पे. एक्स लिमिट मार्क किक. डू यू बिलीव इन हाई सेंस और लो सेंस टू लर्न एंड बीइंग कंसिस्टेंट बंग्स बाय? If it's to learn, I think low. I think low, medium to low sense. If you start with high sense, if you're learning the game, you can be like Zeref. Yep. It's a risk. It's a risk. It's a risk. It's a risk. रेस्ट करना क्या रेस्ट करना? मेरे को निकलना है 3.5 घंटे में भाई. कौन सा रेस्ट करना? ओके ऑलरेडी आ गया मेरे को डिटेल्स. ऑलरेडी आ गया डिटेल्स. एक सेकंड रुक जाओ. ठीक है रुक जाओ, मैं इससे बात कर लेता हूँ कैप का कल का. आ जाओ वाइटी वाला किक पे आ जाओ. वाइटी वाला किक पे आ जाओ. वाइटी वाला किक पे आ जाओ. कहाँ जा रहे हो? सूरत आ रहा हो. वाइटी वाला किक पे आ जाओ. वाइटी वाला किक पे आ जाओ. इट्स टाइम टू लिसन टू सम म्यूजिक. जब तक नहीं चालू होता है लेट मी स्टार्ट. रुक जाओ वाइटी बंद करके आया. किक वाला वाइटी पे वाइटी वाला किक पे आ जाओ. बाय चैट. बाय 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 वाइटी वाला. बाय वाइटी वाला. मेक श्योर टू लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब. सी या टेक केयर. बाय से बाय.